All right, big up to each and everyone. Today is Tuesday, August 19th, 7:26 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know it go. Big up to each and everyone who see check in bright and early. Make we go through the formalities now. Quick and fast. Big up the people. And then get into the meat of the matter. Can you music? Big up yourself, my general. Success over hype. Big up yourself, success. Yeah, man. Respect every time. Nicky Willie. Yeah, big up Nicky Willie. Where you going with? Yeah, man. Respect Nicky Willie every time. All Charles me level. Yeah, man. Big up, manners and respect. Kenway, what you say? This should be very interesting. Police turn off. I don't think people too rowdy, then gets mad at the artist. That is crazy. Yeah, I got a little reasoning still. You know what thing going on. Toya Campbell. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Toya Campbell. Gippo D. Yeah, where you going, Gippo D? Yeah, manners and respect, Julius Diamond in the building. Big up, big up, big up. Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Real foundation, Gaza General. In the streets, you know the thing go. MB, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect every time. So we don't always agree still, but yeah, I'm a general for a long time, so that will never change, Only different perspectives will change, but the respect always there. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself, Real G, manners and respect, Silver One, we are going with my general, big up yourself every time, You know what thing going on. Reggie, yeah, big up yourself, Yeah, man, Gippo D, you know the code. Yeah, man, respect me, G. Colin Burton, big up yourself, Big up to all viewers, big up to our subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. The incognito people, want to big up on yourself. Respect to each and every one. We check out the platform and support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Big up the people wherever they are checking out the platform from. Big up the Jamaican audience, big up the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience, and big up on yourself. You know the thing, I always say manners and respect. European massive, big up on yourself, UK massive, shout out to everybody where check in and support the platform. Big up the playback massive as well, playback audience. Want to big up on yourself, greatly appreciate the support through the playback. Cruff God, yeah man, big up yourself, Towtep 500, big up yourself, Yeah man, manners and respects outside. Yo, you're in the building, big up, yo. Apostle, big up yourself, Yeah man. Yeah man. Big up to Miss T, anyway, Miss T there. You know the thing. Big up to all the ones and ones. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Michelle Clark, TG Media, Jamon, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777, Better Days, Not Your Child Carb, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo, Blacks All Day, Ever Blessed, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nicky Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni R, Decent Nice 777, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself, respect to everyone for the continued support through the membership. All right. Master Kirk in the building, manners and respect every time, They might not call in, but me always tune in. That is it, Master Kirk, man. You know it, man. They are from day one, your foundation, so you know it, thing, man. We always respect the continued support, they are about 2 years now. We out there. Let me see, 2 years now. Soon 2 years. Soon 2 years now. Right? Yeah, man. Soon 2 years we out there still. Yeah, we're soon there 2 years now still, and a couple ones and ones and there from day one, man. You see it. Jad Vice, aka that tape. Big up yourself, and I'm a general. Hey, Jad Vice, more bring 1,000, man. More bring 1,000 and come challenge me upon a debate there, I think I easy 1,000 for you taking a Jad Vice. Yeah, man. You are Michael or them ones, can just come and take the money, man. Easy 1,000. You see it? Yeah, I think that would be an interesting debate, and I think sometimes the space, need these type of conversations where, yeah, man, sometimes you must put your money remote there and debate certain topics, So go convert Jad Vice, just line up 1,000, man. If anything to Jad Vice, just link up Brandon, man. say Brando would be like a worthy candidate, you know. Brando is a G where him know the music and yeah, him intelligent. So and he's a G where nothing wrong. You see it? Yeah, me think say I want the best bet that fi take on that debate there. So Jad Vice, line up the money and give it to Brando, man. Make Brando try a thing. You know, if he's even for the whole sport of it still, you know, you never know. Him can be the winner. I know say you can get back your own or whatever. So yeah, man, definitely Jad Vice are one of them ones that can take on the debate, man. Don't be afraid. You see it. You know what the thing go. Healthy lifestyle, big up yourself, you know, respect every time. Wait, Miss T. Yeah, man, there, man. Big up yourself. You don't want me to believe me. I told you I hold back 3 months now because you was crying too much. Me cry, that's one thing you're not going to see me cry out here about, brother. You get what I say? You're not going to see me cry out here. Because, you know, yeah, man, we have crocodile skin. You get what I say? Yeah, like Masicka them. Rasul, big up yourself for the double entendre all the time. Big up to all viewers, our subscribers. Should be a very interesting night of conversations. Squash takes plea deal. Yeah, we see a lot going on with Squash right now. With him and the feds. So we are going all a reason about that. It's a sad story in the context of things that sometimes you can have a musical career, but music and badness that not agree. You know, you have to choose one. And if you are going to choose the music, the possibility exists, your career can go many places. And when you choose the badness, yeah, you know, so the badness is more like a three-way street, you know. Badness a three-way street, right? Is either you go prison, is either a bad man kill you or police kill you. You get what I say? Well, the runway part, more you're lucky for runway, you know. You're lucky if you can run away from your ends, you know. But in most cases, is either bad man look for you for dash away, or police look for you for dash away, or you're a prisoner server some good 25 years and so. You know what young youth me grew up with, and most of them man they are a prison and now serve 25 years, 30 years, how much of them dead off of them something because of badness. So, you know, Squash is a whole case study. You know, have the talent, have the potential to be a very good dancehall artist. You know, establish themselves, start a whole movement in a dancehall where definitely was impactful. And here we are speaking about him taking a plea deal with the feds and them something there. So we are going to reason about that still. Massicka shades Vybz Cartel with Infared. Yeah, with the Massicka bench Infared, you know, dash up on the stage, you know. Not really perform it like that. I think it's a statement message. We see Massicka sending a lot of statements. People might say subliminals and shades or whatever. Everybody in a dancehall, that them a do, you know. I don't see nobody a step up brawling. But we see Massicka say, yo, here we go on. Yeah, I him around this thing, I him a the baddest out here, and anybody not like it, not try to discipline him. So far, me no see no conversation after say boy Vybz Cartel for discipline Massicka at all. But at the end of the day, we see Massicka misbehave, Alkaline misbehave in a Vybz Cartel kingdom. But you know if God is the greatest settings Cartel depend. But one thing me know say in a dancehall when anybody or in a dancehall kingdom, any little subjects, you know, create no uprising or anything like that. Any social unrest, so to speak, there should be discipline. But it's a lot going on with Massicka. From him drop the Autocrat song there, yeah, it definitely create a lot of conversation. And it shows that Massicka is definitely gathering that momentum ahead of the pack right now in terms of finding songs where the people them like. People can ball all them want but one flow. That's neither here nor there for me. Because if people are going to say man have one flow and a run dancehall is a shame to the rest of artists then. You understand me? I say so that one flow argument should be thrown out the window. It doesn't have any merit. It's not a valid argument. It's just a argument just to undermine and discredit. But at the end of the day, Massicka the 700,000. Well, you know, it's about 20 minutes ago, it was at 695, right? And it reached 700,000 now. And I can tell us right now, we talk about our next 25K in the studio. Easily, right? The song passed Keyman too, you know. And in 4 days, Keyman there about 13 days now. You know, it passed Keyman, and that's why you know, sometimes people can't say it as it is. If Keyman did job with visuals, we wouldn't dare talk about say Masicka pass it in a 4 days with 700,000. If Keyman did job with visuals, as controversial as it is, definitely couple more mil would end up on that within 13 days or so like that. You get what I say? So, you know, listen me, with Alkaline and them have to just read the room and realize what go on at the space. You get what I say? Sometimes artists then can't even listen some of these fanatics as well, because a lot of these fanatics, yeah, them can't tell the artists them the reality of things. You know, so that's why I'm a man like this. I don't really, you know, care about nobody feelings. Me can just talk things as they are. I'm comfortable saying it the way they are. You understand me? I say? Yeah, Keyman with visuals, yeah, would definitely be doing way better. You get what I say? See, Massicka reached 700K in 4 days. So you know, so the song have a momentum. I go watch and see what I go on with that. Sandz Chaos, yes. We see a lot of conversation around Sandz UK show, right? And you know, say Sandz is a brand. Sandz are something where them always have some good shows that are sold out and things like that. We see we're going with Vanessa Bling and Idonia and everybody and the whole works. We're going to reason about it because, you know, listening to one of the organizers, them, I found it very interesting what the man saying. You know, I look at the venue, you know, the venue sold out, you know, the venue was sold out. You understand what I say? In my view, the venue was sold out. But the man say a portion of people are wait outside. Them no want pay if you come in. And a them kick down gate and one bag of something and mash up the G them thing. So we are going to reason about that, because sometimes when we have certain signature events where it's a product where can go all over the place, and we see him one mash it up. Because I want to know if over UK man are wait for go in for free and them sitting there in a show. Me things are only in a Jamaica, them things are going. And me not think Sandz so expensive where a man have to linger if you say, yo, you know, him want go in for free. If you know say Sandz are going, brother, you line up your money. You get what me I say? And pay go in and you stay yard. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go still. Let me see what I go on now. MWJ Entertainment, you know it go. JMX TV, big up. Better than 1, 2, 3 Vendetta, big up yourself, you know. Jamaica Guru, see how quickly Alkaline song 15 minutes of fame gone. Well, as me saying, I'm a general, you know, the music take a shift, you know, right after the big C, you know. People want to see visuals and them something there. So you realize people are more inclined to check out visual-oriented projects when them drop. You get what I say? Yeah, a man drop an EP, a man drop an album. All right, cool. You know, you drop your audio and you can choose which songs you might do some videos for it. Mrs. Shenseea, from week me here, people are tease and ask, should Shenseea be on the storybook rhythm? I think Russian was asking that all kind of things. Mrs. Shenseea announced she is on the storybook rhythm, and I think she said tonight the video a drop. Shenseea now drop my audio. Mrs. Shenseea do tip remix with the Asian visuals. Shake it to the max, visuals. Dating season, the wall them song, the hit and run visuals. So I'm just saying, you know, people are kind of realizing the trajectory of the environment in terms of the dancehall space and dropping music. So dropping the audio, yeah, cool. But here we go now. Visuals needed for Keyman, or else Keyman is gonna be like a next dangerous youth in my view, you know. Yeah, songs like that for drop with video, man. It will definitely be more impactful. But again, now sometimes people out there defend everything and try to talk for the artist them and them something. But the reality of things is that when the man then drop the music them with visuals, it does way better than the audio. Rise JA, you know it going on. Yeah, man. Well, on the Fly Eye, one dancehall. Big up yourself, you know, Fly Eye. Fly Eye say one dancehall, you know. Not tribalism him now and deal with. Right, that's so that there. You know, you love the music, brother. No worship no man out here. No worship no artist out here, brother. Anything you know, worship of the music out here. Right, that's it there. You no matter when nobody say, you know, then can't go around the music, you know. You get what I say? A music of the judge out here, so. And I write that's what that I go always stay. Songs are gonna be the chief arbitrator out here, not people opinion being repeated Repeat one opinion a million times, don't change the facts of the matter. So yeah, a music we are gonna worship out here and right there, side there. You get what me I say? Optimus Prime, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up. Bree, big up. It was very reasonable to get into Sandz. Bro, Vybz Cartel show at the Brooklyn. The Saturday show when I was looking for tickets, right? The cheapest tickets were $200 and I think it was $290. And that's the basic price. So when you finish out a tax and whatever, $340, something like that. You get what I say? So a show like Sandz in the UK, me not think nobody if you wait out a door if you want to come in free. A man know say people keep them show them support it. Me know say in a Jamaica now dance I keep you have couple man linger and see if they can get in or whatever. But you know them show that keep me not think the man to kick down the fence and you know mash up the thing because you actually had breach. I remember, you know, everyone in the venue is considered a sterile venue, which means that the people who are in the venue are considered screened, right? So the venue is considered secure. Now, when man tear down fence and couple hundred people run in, the whole thing get compromised. So that's why police have to get involved. But we got reason about that still here, man, because we sometimes are our own worst enemy still. You know what I think? Craig W, man, as I respect me, G. Reggae Billboard, we have all a reason about that. We want to know why we cannot have new projects, especially from our dancehall acts, going on the Reggae Billboard and staying there. You get what I say? We're talking about staying there. We have a reason about it because we definitely see some conversations around it in terms of who is still in the top 10 on the Billboard. And when you look at these projects, some 30-year-old projects, some 40-year-old projects, some 20-year-old projects. Me not see nothing new within even the last 5 years or so where you can say in at the top 10. Nothing not there. So we are going a little reason on that still because that's very interesting. You know, we can argue all we want about dancehall and who are on dancehall, but I always say that music is what moves the numbers. Music is what moves the genre. You understand me? I say we can bicker all we want and tribal as we want out here. At the end of the day, if the music not moving the numbers, it's not looking good for the genre. And I think collectively, yeah, it takes a collective effort to move the numbers. You look at a song like Shake It to the Max, it has done what? Over 250 million streams so far. You know, did very well in the context of things. That is what really moves the genre and moves the numbers, but we got all a reason for that. Mr. Vegas, yeah man, we see cargo forward out and say I respond to Mr. Vegas over the 2 times reading and stuff like that. You know it go. Mr. Vegas dropping his album Ghetto Reggae. It a drop the 29th of August. That's like what, next week, you know? Yeah, next week that. So Ghetto Reggae a drop. He was in Belgium. The other day. You know, I think yesterday, I think he was in Holland. So, you know it go. Mr. Vegas still put in the work over the European side. Still I go some places. Still I go and do it because what? He's a very good performer. One of the best. As him labeled himself the king of the stage. And you know it go. Him have a very nice catalog with the people them love. Renee Levy, you know it go. You know, big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Yardy one. Big up yourself. Oh, it dropped already? No, the video, yeah, the one. The video I'm talking, right? The video dropped already? You get what I say? She just dropped the song and video. All right, cool. So, yeah, I was looking forward to that, you know. You get what I say? Because I want to hear it. Because based on what I hear say, I want bad song, but more I hear it for myself still. But, you know, my reason about it and next time still. You know, Shenseea kind of definitely have a little momentum. Not so a little momentum, but she as the female in a dancehall, Shenseea lead the female section of dancehall right now still. No doubt about that. Shenseea consistent, you know, she put in the work and she really find some songs. And, you know, I think with the female side of dancehall, it needs to be more competitive in my view, but everybody does complacent in them own lane. Back in the days, you had Lady Saw, you know, Tanya Stevens, them like, I thought like about from 96, 97 there and about, you know, Lady Saw, Tanya Stevens, them go up. You did have Cecile them. You understand me I say? Yeah, and they were very hungry. Them used to jump on the juggling rhythm where the man them there and take it over too. I no joke thing. You get what I say? Yeah. Lady Saw, when Beanie Man, what's the name of that rhythm again, man? Beanie Man, they have a song where send the Maglas them come, send the champions them come. Make them know say till a man in the doctor and got done. No, Lady Saw that, man. Here comes Lady Saw with fling it up on the left and fling it up on the right and tee up the rhythm, man. Tanya Stevens. Some man said them alright, but them a big saga. Yeah. Big song that. I him flap himself and that a big something. Take on big heavy work and no nothing. Yeah. 2 woman panda juggling there. Beanie Man was on it. You get what me I say? I need a get a girl tonight. What's the name of the artist again? He was a juggling, but my point is, back then, you used to have the woman them on the juggling, and they were dominant on it as well too. Trust me, dominant on the jugglings there. Right, you know, a long time we never see all a female take a juggling like that. You know, so at the end of the day, with the storybook with him, you know, Valiant Passenger Princess at the place, you know, Russian something there. And Masicka, the rich sex there, you know, yeah, it are going good in the space. Other songs are going good now, but I think the Valiant Passenger Princess and the Masicka, them 2 songs there so far would not lead. You get me? But a long time we don't see a female kind of take over the place. You get me? I say, Sikaro, Alkaline Same Rich, and a per audio job. Well, I don't question about being able to drop videos because, as me say, of course, Alkaline them rich, long time. So it's not about him not being able to do visuals. Probably he does do it that way there, but it's just not working right now because, as me say, people are dealing with more visuals. Schema vlogs, you know anything going on. Yeah, man, real G, as me say, you know, me go take a little peep and see what I go and see. You get me I say? Yeah, man. MB say drop. Yeah, right, cool. So we're going to see what I go on with it. Chanel, baby British, where you go on with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in every time, Chanel. Kemar, Walford, people in dancehall don't like to purchase music. Well, that's a great point as well. You get what me I say? Sadu Barry, where you go on with? Big up yourself, Sadu Barry. Yeah, man. People not like buy the music, you know, but everybody had the loudest voice more time. But them not really buy the music like that either. You get what I say? People just know say we not support your own music, Optimus Prime. No, sir. We not support no music, bro. We don't stream, we don't buy the music. No matter what artists them, right? Then drop them project and then can't even sell 6,000 units. Say, yeah, tell me say not even 6,000 loyal fans can actually you know, step out and say, one way or the other, we are gonna buy the you know, the song and show 6,000 units, you know, so it can reflect on the genre. Every time some projects drop 3,000, 2,000, you know, that not look good. You get what I say? I mean, first week sales is not the end all and be all, you know. We get that, but it's a way of measuring the data and the analytics of like fan base and how them eager to buy your music, right? When Michael Jackson and them on the a job project, people line up asleep and wait for it drop so the store can open so them can go in and go buy them first copy. You know, people were waiting, anticipating. You understand what I say? Yeah, so there was that great anticipation. But trust me, in a Jamaica, or we Jamaicans, we don't really buy the music like that, but sometimes we do have the loudest voices. They get what I say. Little Kirk, all right, respect Apostle. I am the do I need a get a girl tonight. James Bond, where you going with? Why James Bond? You know, sir, James Bond, me soon touch some politics topics, man. You know the thing going on in general. It's just that I only the things that go on in the entertainment space, and we just go and reason about it same way still. But we are going to watch you know, yeah man, the politics. And we are going to see what I go on still. Let's see it. I find that interesting, James Bond, how certain debates are 2 people. You know, the finance debate, I must say 2 people are going to debate it or whatever. I'm talking about like a group debate and stuff like that. Yes, there have been group debates, but a finance minister should be able to stand on their own and debate, and an opposition finance or spokesperson on finance should stand on their own and debate it as well. But we are going to watch what I go on. Jermaine Simon, big up yourself, my general. You know how the thing going on. Manners and respect. All right, so here we go now. Remember, leave a like on the stream, people. For those who are interested in checking in, sharing their perspectives, yeah, man, feel free to do so. Gavil, you leave a like on the stream yet? As the live start, me see you check in. You leave a like on the stream yet, Gavil?
Yeah, me leave a like. And me always leave a like. You feel me?
Yeah, the first thing you have to do, man, Gavil, that's a code, man. Where you going with?
Understand that same way too. You don't know. Big up a platform. Big up everybody same way. And me have a call name because get me I say, but but me have a me drill charge up in a bro. And it's one woman in dancehall, you know. But I just use a little bit of battery out of my drill pan, you know. And I Shenseea, she bad, bro. She bad.
All right, Gabby, what you say? She bad.
So, yes, so if you have connection, tell Shenseea, say, I use a drill pan her. And me have others people who use a drill pan too. So she can't go take out all of the drill battery, you feel me?
All right, Gavil, because me not there for being a messenger still, but better days, big up yourself.
Big up Rick Storm, Mr. Vegas, Cargo, although he told them a labor right. Big up all our platform. Yeah, man, everybody on the platform.
All right, big up yourself, Gavil. All right, let me read this then. You see, Gavil,
respect
the reasoning. That remember if you leave a like to. Kai, I big up yourself, you know. Better days, you know, a thing going on. Respect everybody with there, you know. Sadu Barry, yes, I will. You see, now check out that movie there still. Yeah, James Bond, me no feel say, me think a finance minister should be able to stand on their own and debate, and opposition spokesperson and finance can do that too. So, anyways, them say because of public requests, me no believe that neither. That don't make no sense to me, but me just leave that for your next reason, James Bond. We're gonna see what I go on. Excalibur 9, big up yourself. All right, so here I go on now, people. I'm gonna read the article as it relates to squash, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just read it quick and fast. Quick and fast, Big Papa. I'm gonna read just the squash article, and then we get into the meat of the matter in general. So just give me a minute there, quick and fast there. All right, people. So this is the headline: Squash reaches plea agreement with feds on gun charges, right? And this is August 18. It says dancehall artist Squash will avoid going to trial on federal gun charges in the United States after reaching a plea deal with prosecutors. And people know what plea deal is. It means you plead guilty, right? A deal is on the table, and them say you accept that guilty plea, and you know how that goes. There are many aspects of a guilty plea. You can plead guilty, and you can also agree to cooperate or give certain information, or you can just plead guilty and you work with whatever the sentence that is handed down. So there are different aspects of pleading guilty. But it says that Squash, you know, has reached a plea deal with prosecutors. Squash and his attorneys have indicated that he intends to plead guilty on September the 3rd, and that was the date when the court did go line up things to say, let's move ahead. The entertainer, whose given name is Andre Maurice Whitaker, was facing charges of being an alien in possession of a firearm and unlawful possession of a machine gun. This after a traffic stop in February led to the seizure of 2 Glock pistols and several magazines loaded with ammunition. Squash, it says, what happened here? Damn. One second, the people. You know, them thing are funny more time, you know. All right, cool. Squash was gearing up for court. Squash was gearing up for a court battle with his attorneys, filing a motion to have evidence in the case suppressed on the grounds of an illegal search. Meanwhile, federal prosecutors had moved to have additional video and text evidence obtained from Squash's phone entered into trial. So you know we're going to some people. Then search him phone and them extract all heap of things. And you know, so with these phones, not delete. Not delete from them phones, you know. You understand me? I say, so you can't hide nothing. No feel like say you can't hide nothing because things delete out of your phone. Remember, say, you know, government have that system there, you know, right? Yeah, man, where them, how I say, man, them have access to everything where you delete and them sitting there. So at the end of the day, they wanted to use quote unquote evidence from his phone to use against him. All right. Prosecutors were also seeking to use evidence from Squash's music at trial. So all the music videos there and things like that, they wanted to use that against him as well. So, you know, these are case studies that people can learn from. So here go on. If you are focused on music, focus on music. Because one thing, when the feds come knocking, they might make sure so them have all them T's crossed and I's dotted. The court was set to rule on that matter on Tuesday, but in a sensational turn of events, the expected ruling on the matter was cancelled on Monday. This, as attorneys have indicated, that Squash intended to change his plea to guilty. The jury trial that was set to get underway on September 2 has also been cancelled, with a new September 3 date set for Squash to enter his guilty plea. Squash had until August 26 to plead guilty or face the possibility of going to trial. If convicted at trial, the St. James native faced up to 10 years in prison on each count. He would have faced a mandatory minimum of 15 years on each charge if there were 3 or more prior convictions. So pretty much what I say, him face up to 10 years on each count. And based on the evidence where the feds them have, you know, say easily him look on 10 years each, because me not think him could win that the case there based on the evidence presented by the feds. So that's why I'm lying. I'm telling him, say, here we go on now. You have to take the plea with up on the table because the evidence is overwhelming. The evidence is overwhelming. The prosecutor wanted to even submit evidence from your phone. And when it come on to American federal laws, once them say you are a member of a gang and them sitting there, you can argue all you want about it being illegally obtained. Once them can say, listen, man, the laws of America is not applicable to this man because he is the leader of a gang and G-City and Six and whatever. They can justify going into his phone, especially the fact that he had a prior arrest and things like that over the same thing. You understand me? I say, so then I say lightning strikes twice. All right. He would have faced a mandatory minimum of 15 years on each charge if there were 3 or more prior convictions. Right. At the time of the court filing on Monday, the details of the plea agreement have not been made public, so it's still confidential. This is Squash's second run-in with the law in the U.S. after a traffic stop in 2023 led to him being detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Court documents reveal that traffic stop, 2 guns were also seized in a remarkably similar incident to his February 2025 traffic stop. Squash still faces deportation proceedings linked to the 2023 traffic stop, with the feds indicating the Jamaican entered the U.S. illegally in 2021. So that gives a brief synopsis as to what really are going on with Squash. Big Papa, what say you, my general? You know, if you want, you know, say a quick thing as it relates to this.
Yo, bless up everybody. Squash. You see us as Jamaican, brother, we a whole lot of people were you know, maybe not saying maybe not saying Squash was doing right, but you know, kind of endorse in the behavior, the behavior where them type of people there portray every day. I think the best thing him do with the plea deal, get it over quick. Know where you stand, know where you go lay your head for the rest of the couple for the near future, and just get it over with. Because me personally think if it never resolved that way, or if it plea deal, it would end up a RICO. Transnational something. You know, if a transnational, it means two countries. So who's his underling in a country A to country B? Who does he give command to? Who carry out in command? Me think it ever end up in a RICO. And although it might reach us the same way, in the investigating a crime, if you find other crimes, it is fair game to go after it. So him making a plea deal, I think are the best thing for him. And me only hope other people see what go on and learn. Say yo, the flaunting and the rare, make sense, brother. It doesn't make sense. The only sense it make a nonsense. Because when you I could not believe that squash was really illegal. The thing send the getting papers with all them videos when they see my do and that in the camera something. They believe things they sort of we hear send it there illegal, but I think say something they happen and it cover up, like the papers come through no one in good. I could not believe that he didn't have permission to be here. But in everybody's face, I do them something there, I say them something there. You're too afraid, man. Get up, man. Me now, no town and zigzag and black and but I couldn't say me sorry for him. Honest to God. The bed where you spread, I take a lie down,
Right. Big up Gangsta for Life, Rebellion Starline, big up, Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, big up. Cavell Van, Tingo. Jeremy Simon, respect as always. For you promote the likes, them, people. Let's get the likes up, please and thank you. So, Big Papa, when you look at an artist like Squash, right? I mean, Squash, them really had the potential to solidify themselves in a dancehall. Because when they came out as a movement, them take the place by storm, right? And what baffles me again to know, why would he even enter America illegally? I'm getting a feedback, Big Papa. I don't know if you have the browser on YouTube, same time. But I'm saying, he might enter the US illegally. Even that now kind of weird to me still, because why would he want to enter the US illegally though? Because he's not supposed to can squash as an artist, right? Yeah, he's not supposed to can apply for visa and work visa and them sitting there, man. Having work authorization, just like most of the artists them where see come up there, right? Kartel in them have work authorization. So you know how that go. Work authorization is a way where you can work in America, you can reside in America, you can pay your taxes, be an upstanding person, and that can lead to a whole permanent resident situation. And the permanent resident situation can lead to you being eligible for being a citizen, right? So at the end of the day, all the artists where sit there and have them work permit, them will there and them will just do what them do, work with them at work, pay them taxes, buy one house there, so buy a couple house there, so, and them reside in America. And of course, them can definitely apply and things like that. So that's baffling to me as well, to why Imunan enter America illegally. And then now in there illegally based on what the feds are said. Because remember the feds run everything, bro. If the feds come out and say they are illegally, the feds are gonna do all of the necessary antecedents, them, right? Do all of the background check them and them sitting there. Sure, because even people who enter in America, you get what I say? Yeah, back then, couple years ago, 15, 20 years ago, you had to have the I-95, something like that, right? Something like that. Whichever one, them stamp it and them get back to you. And you have to have that when you leave as well. And even when people apply, they make sure, them ask you that say, what time you enter the country and which port of entry and them something. So I find that very interesting that he actually, re-entered the US illegally. And because if him there like that, and him a behave so, that weird to me too. Because I know say when man if a man forward up like that, a man lay low on them something there. Yeah, artist, bro. you know, you just try to get yourself sorted out. You understand what I say? Yeah.
Yo, me I gotta say something, but it may be an echo still. It's soon switch the device. Yo, you see entitlement and to prove that you are what you sing about. And I think at that, you know, I think at that, because I think Squash was in Jacksonville one time, you know. I think at one point he lived in Jacksonville, but I guess Jacksonville in enough fee. Maybe if we go down to Fort Lauderdale, you know, where you say, let's say I run from what was happening in Jamaica. Police are pursuing whatever the situation. These are just scenario me I put forward. Let's say, so why would you come here and they're on the same people we're involved in the same thing? Remember same name they mix up all now somebody getting unalive in that general vicinity there now. Remember whole for different scenarios and different happenings and here you read something say this is the second time he's been held with weapons, right?
Yep. The second time with two.
Okay. It not make no sense nobody take out sympathy and try game because squash no sorry for squash.
Yeah, that's a valid argument because as them gonna say, make that feedback. Them say if sick no, what them say if sick no care, doctor no cater, something like that. That's a Jamaican saying, right? If you say if you not care about yourself, why should anyone care about you? People, let's get the likes up, you know. The likes, them maga bad man. A whole heap of people there when they leave a like it, you know. You understand me? Yeah, so Squash, last year he did very well in dancehall, right? The man have songs and you know see him on a show or perform, nothing like that. I must say one show we see. Well, no, last year they keep him birthday party and Masicka was there. Was the last year, Big Papa?
Yeah, that's the only show he kept. And then say it flop. In one birthday party flop. I think he did a show the year before and take somebody money, I must say Atlanta. And the people then say he can't come to Atlanta and he can't do that because I may not understand. I think the man have mental illness, yeah, sir. I think I just mental illness. I don't think I know because you cannot have these things lingering over your head and still act the way you act. There has to be something, you know, something connect, you know, some wire drop off and need for it. Can't be common sense. You know that?
Yeah, me there, Big Papa. I was just on a call. I'm sorry. No, as me I said, right? Him have songs, and you know see him perform anywhere at all like that, right? However, last year also proved that you can also find hit songs in a dancehall because of the trajectory of dancehall, right? The direction where dancehall in, where it's more social media driven. It's more about like you have the platforms, them, right? Yeah, where the music can stream, it can play upon and things like that. He found some songs last year. He was doing very good last year, right? Remember, Big Breeze was like the song in the summer last year, brother. So you know, it shows that the potential was there for him to find songs and go and build up what him a build up same way and try and sort out himself. But as me see, someone say in the chat, I think it's Gangsta for Life, where he was trying to live the life to impress. You understand me? I say because at the end of the day, you know, me not see the need for this, brother. If you do music, you do music, man. Me not think you need to get involved in this, especially when you see everything what go on with your family. You get me? Yeah, you see everything what go on with your family, them who dead and this and that and one bag of something. You know, as the rightfully said, Big Papa, the incident, when was it? It was early last year, no? We as I said, then that call up him name and J man, them and them and whatever them name or whatever. No man turn state witness and all kind of something. So the thing is that, you know, when you actually embrace them kind of lifestyle, brother, you know, say, And that's the cause and effect. You know, you reap what you sow. You understand me? I say you can't go around that, you know. You stick to music, you're good. You know, you deal with the badness and the music. It's like oil and water. Lady Janice, big up yourself, you know. Make Sense Entertainment, yeah, big up yourself. Militant Bros Squash. Let me put this up there now. Militant Bros Squash and Jacure can't get no sympathy. All right, Jacure, do what him do. Go to prison, find hit songs in there, take over the place by storm, right? Come back a road, get a second chance, so to speak. You get what me I say? Then you hear say him over Europe, they lock him up and whatever, because of some issues with him and promoter and things like that. You know, sometimes people have to learn from the past mistakes. You have to learn from them too, because sometimes you only get one chance to learn from them. You're not getting a second chance. You get me? Yeah, man. Lady J, you know what thing going on. So when me I say now, when it comes down to like a squash, you know, you see the whole history of the six and how the man them do music. But me really feel like say the man them take this badness thing here. The man them take this badness thing here as something as a feather in them cap or a medal of honor. You understand what I say? And that's why when they come on to this thing here and the social media thing, brother, me not think no man need to prove no badness on the social media. You know, artists will sing about it. But if you're going to sing about it, brother, you don't need to prove it in a real life like that. A dance all that, you know. No, especially you know, say that's you forwarding illegal or whatever.
No, but you see that video thing there, cause I remember one time, at one point, he did a video. I think he did a video in a kitchen with some other guys with a whole lot of weapons, the kitchen counter, and him and I think you were talking. You have a program. Media say, yo, them something are troubling, you know. Them something are troubling, and everybody say it was artistic expressions, you know. But knowing how the land lay with him just take it up and act it out on social media, and she will say it's about what he sings and is. You hear what the people them say? He's a leader of one transnational gang. When transit, when gang do it has so much implication and spin-off, you see, that it's not easy. The best thing me think him do are just do him do and him a go just continue for take it and hope for the best. His mother came out and say he's Lord Jesus Christ and all of that, and it not make no sense, because if she said something that is very, I don't know, she said our son make one 6-bedroom house. Our son make one 6-bedroom house when he was 15-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me I said then me had the 15 one time, but me no think me could afford, you know. But that is neither here nor there. What it is that this man just, these people just need to wise up and know say, yeah, I know everything on a sip on act out. I know everything on a act out. Sometimes on a see things, Lego things. It not have to be where on have to show say on is all that. I don't have no whatever. Florida this, everybody we want one of them machine, they can get it. Everybody we want it can get it. I've more than one too.
But the thing is, you know, right? Remember the whole Massicka be, and you know the whole conversation about Massicka be and them and the brag and boast. Remember the whole of the Moby man, them brag and boast about chappings and them sitting there, right? Who make this money, that the money. That's neither here nor there, because you're an artist. You can find songs and you prove that, right? Songs can make you bigger money and less risk. You sing a song, yeah, you know, the police now look for you. You understand me? I say you bang the line, you know, so the feds and the police them are look for you. So, you know, him is an artist, you know, I mean, it worked for him. It worked for him, you know, right? I just him to do what I do normally, focus on the music and step away from that. Watch this. Jay-Z then used to hustle, not too Big Papa.
Yeah.
Jay-Z, they never not come out and say them a big hustler and sitting there. 50 Cent, they never used to hustle and sitting there.
Yeah.
But when the man get the musical success, big up BMF Entertainment TV. When they got the musical success, you know, right? The man them step away from that, brother, and know it's a business time now, entrepreneurship, and them sitting there.
Yeah.
50 Cent and Jay-Z, they never follow up the badness like that, bro.
Yeah, but I guess these people have it, and then just to segue a little bit, they are fast out the argument. It is said that Chronicle go to Florida and incident happened where can fire. And him go back in our song go address it. Nah, fire because me know in a bulb or sky or something like that. Brother, if it happen, keep a low profile. The radar, the bulbs are bright. Everybody is seeing. Why you address it for? For sure say you're bad?
But back then, you know, Big Papa, back then, right? Even in America, in the quote-unquote rap game, right? A lot of these artists, even from the West Coast to, you know, remember Suge Knight them and Tupac them and Dr. Dre them, Snoop Dogg them, the whole. Remember Snoop them, they get all charged for murder, right?
Yeah, of course. All
Right.
of them, everybody have a pass.
Right, Snoop Dogg, well, on a Big Papa, I get a little feedback. Snoop Dogg, he do a song, and it was a very good song to, you know, I mean, they kind of like the song to him. Say, it was produced by Dr. Dre. He say, I always listen to it. Him say, wake up, jump out my bed. You know, and then him say, murder is the case that they gave me. Dear Lord, I wonder, can you save me? I'm only 18, I'm a young buck. You get me? I said, but he must say, but that's the life of a G, I guess. The point is, he must show say, he did live the lifestyle. But guess what? Yes, when the music work for them, yeah, them step away from that lifestyle. So you have sometimes people live certain lifestyle. Me get that. But if you put a foot in a music, so to speak, and it's working for you, then you use that to step away from that lifestyle. You understand what I say? Yeah, I understand. So some people will say, yo, free squash man and things like that. But a cause and effect run this thing, ain't it, brother?
But there's these people who used to say a therapy set them up to set them in a fight and them something there.
Yeah, but Serpi, yes, Serpi did instigate a shop down thing there with him. Yes, Serpi did instigate it. No doubt about it. You know, he did instigate it as well. Yeah, for sure. And man and them. All right, you see like how people are talk about Cartel and Massicka now, and Massicka and Cartel are pre each other like that. Yeah, when Serpi say what him say, of course, them and them are pre each other until things just escalate out and them sitting there. That's why where the one named J man, no him a crown witness now against chopped down them. You get what I say? No him the government that try to get to testify via video link from up here. So you know how that go, and all of them are the friend. So here we go now. Remember, Serpi them that get information. Serpi them was getting information because people are giving them information like that. People live there, people know what one was giving Serpi information. But Serpi does not say yeah or no. Yeah, I'm gonna start the fire there. But he's definitely responsible for that one because him definitely instigated and called squash coward and all kind of stuff.
No, Imhotep. Me I go push back on that one there strongly. Serpi get that one there. Hear what? You see before Serpi said, if you listen, it's when Squash and Alkaline a clash. Alkaline say everything with Serpi say. If you listen to song, them in that clash. So something where people know or something that was happening.
Yeah, but guess what going on now? Alkaline did sing songs.
He might amplify it, but to say he instigated it, he did not.
But the mere fact that he said what he said is instigation. You understand me? I say, and the fact that you might want to say him amplify it, that still is instigating. Me not gonna say he is the only one, but him definitely instigated. He was a part of instigating it. Based on what he said.
But if the brother them never have something underlying going on, it could not have escalated. So everybody have a part to play in, and the person who have most to pay would have been the persons involved.
Yeah, I agree with that, you know. But the thing is, right? Even if you know, say two, what's this now? You can know of two persons are pre each other, right? And they might not show it like that, you know, but them are pre each other. The moment you come out and say it, you know, you attack some things, and when I'm on a list, I'm gonna say, yo, oh, he would not know that. Yo, oh, he would not know that. I'm gonna start pre things even more deeper. So when I say now is that when Sir P say what him say, of course it was instigation. You know, we no matter how we put it, whether him add fuel to the fire. If you want to say him add fuel to the fire, that's fine too. But it's still instigation. You get what I say? And at the end of the day, we see where things kind of took ahead and we go on with chop down them and do all them, brother. But one thing we know all the time, when man in a badness and a follow badness, a cause and effect run this earth here. So as me say, is either you gone 6'6", is either you gone behind bars, or is either you hand the run and a hide and all kind of something. So it's either your friend they want, your police want you, or you're there behind bars. Or you're there 6'6". I just
No,
start
but
more time.
and then with squash now, America have 50 states and 2 provinces. We can drive go 50 states. We can drive go 50 states. And him choose to go with people them when him and them a war. There. That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You're
to
not
him
take no
because
plane.
it
If
makes
they
sense.
are without papers, you don't have to take no plane. You can drive. You can drive, no border check. You can just drive and find somewhere go. Catch up somewhere until you find your footing. And you choose to go exactly where the people who are you and them in a war from yard. There. How? Where you
Yeah,
try prove?
enough man do that big papa man. What's this, you know? You have man, you know. A whole heap of man get deep and go a yard in a brother, right? And they might do whatever them do and reach back in America. When they reach back in America, right back at the same place, then gone, brother, and some of them get grab again and lock up on them sitting there again. You get what I say? It's just here we go on. Sometimes the man them just move away where am I stamping ground that I just me have the ratings. And for me, if you go in a new space, it's a whole new beginning. So, but me agree with you though, in this instance, squash artist, squash can just go hide. Listen, the Florida big as well, you know. The man can go hide himself, build one studio, right? Buy one house, build one studio, brother, and go and put out the music, bro, and load this thing here. But a street life, them man, they want to live. A street life, they want to live still in my view. And then now, I try to sync that with the music. So when I sing about the music, I try to play it out in a real life. So that not really make no sense to me because you're playing with fire there, so. You know, you have to make up your mind, it's either. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, you know. You get what I say? No, Rajiv, me never say Sir P cause it, me say him instigate it. Yeah, him pour fuel on the fire. It's just like there was a little flame or smoke and Sir P just pour fuel on the fire still. But anyways, that's neither here nor there in the whole grand scheme of things because at the end of the day, squash them still get chance. Squash it, how much time brother then drop out or whatever, and they still get chance for it change things and focus on the music and load them sitting there, brother. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of artists, them know say, era. I used to be in certain things, certain lifestyle. I'm no longer doing that. Me an artist now. Me establish. Me I make money. You understand me? I say so. Me can definitely focus on building generational wealth and them some of them. I mean, when Ninja Man, I remember when Ninja Man baptized. Yeah, I don't know if anyone remember that. When Ninja Man baptized, Ninja Man do all the song and said things I used to do, I do them no more. You understand me? I say. So that means a certain lifestyle I'm done with. And here we go on. Unfortunately, Ninja Man is in prison again too. you know, for whatever issues. You know, it's sad in terms of the whole thing. Because remember that man they baptized, you know, remember say Ninja man they hand over all things on stage, all kind of things, you know, man. You get me? Yeah. Man they baptized, the man hand over things on stage, and unfortunately, Ninja man that prison too. So, you know, sometimes even the case of Squash in the America, last year, musically, he did very well. You get me? I say, yeah, well, on the Kingmaker, me understand nothing a dory. But what me I say is that even if it was loud, then I saw Serpy hear about it because it's loud, man. So you just go pour some gasoline on it. But that is instigation as well. So me not go say, yo, him started, but him know what go on. Because as me say, you know, when things are going on in the areas, you have people who talk. You have people who talk. So people attack what go on because it's loud. And Serpy just saying, him just say, yo, a man dash for your brother and my friend see him way, and whatever. And just rub that nine face and mock him and them something them man. How you say, man? So, you know, I just his style of vlogging that still. I mean, they have to carry it this up. I'm kind of glad how Serpy even start focus on all the dancehall. Our dancehall reason Serpy I did, you know. So at least, you know, yeah, he might prefer talk about the music rather than say who did this and who did that and whatever. But that's neither here nor there as it relates to a Serpy did that say, because here, you know, Squash them still get a chance to forward America, right? Him still get a chance in a music where in music I connect with the people. Him have a name for himself. Him have a movement for himself where kind of you know, establish. You get me? Yeah. Realest thing say, oh, the prosecutor want to use music to convict a man. That prosecutor, if you don't have evidence, you don't have a cause, then it don't make sense. No, realest thing. You have to remember, I know. Let me say this. I'm gonna give you about the mic, Big Papa. There was a guy couple of years ago, right? I think it was last year. Last year, there was a guy. He's an artist. The man scammed some money off of the COVID thing. Right? Remember, enough people get locked up over the COVID sitting there because everybody create account and say, yo, I have a business and I have to shut down, so therefore I'm applying for PPP loan. And remember, say a lot of the PPP loan, you know, yeah, you have terms and conditions where it can be forgiven if you can prove or you spend it and it was legitimately done or whatever. This artist, the man do one heap of scamming with the PPP and sing about it, and that them use in a court. So there is no law that says them can't use the music in the whole YSL thing with Young Thug them Big Papa. Them never did I use certain songs and stuff like that too.
Yeah, but most of the artists Rico case them at the music, They might use and go after them,
Right.
And this is not only music, these are videos depicting, you know. And then at the first place, Squash should not be here. By the laws of the United States, is illegal. What is he? You're not supposed to have one weapon, much less they have it. You get what I say? You're not supposed to have one weapon, much less they have it.
All right. Great point by Everyday Happenings, because here we go now. Bobby's murder, right? See, Everyday Happenings mentioned Bobby's murder. No song them used with Bobby's murder. Remember, say Bobby's murder them, you know. Find one song where, as a matter of fact, the man them buy the beats online and everything and do the song, and the song I take off and burn up the place. And you know, say him a New York and them something there too. So you know that go. When Bobby's murder did Hot Nigga, right? Not chew me with some hot nigga. Like I call for sexy when I shot nigga. Then I see he twirl and he drop nigga, and I pull the 9 million my black nigga. That song, you know, the man said, just caught a body about a week ago. I remember saying it was a GS9 kind of gang, you know. Him sing that the song to, you know, GS9 from a gun squad. So he must sing everything in the song at the time. So they were under investigation. And when him said just caught a body about a week ago, the feds now investigate and know say where they go on and that the man, they drop the man and them something there. Then that reach Bobby's murder. So at the end of the day, enough of them man them sing about what them do in a real life. You understand me I say? Yeah. So you just don't know. When you're an artist and you're out there, you don't know who are observing them something there. But remember, Squash them was notorious because of the whole family history and them sitting there. Like Squash, I want like an innocent artist, like where he's like a man can say, like a valiant where a man can say, all right, cool. Him now forward from a notorious background per se. They Squash them and him brother them and them something they know. No, notorious sitting that brother. You understand what I said?
All me I say still. This is what all me ever said. The youth them wanna get the reset, take it. If you get a reset, take it and run as far as possible from it, from whatever wanna come from. It makes no sense. You get a reset. You're here for what? How much you know? Or 4 or 5 years. And you get caught, yes or no? You should be looking about setting up yourself, get regularized and get to matriculate in the system the legal way. Why you sure say you're bad? Nobody in Florida. No, not Florida. Any other state. Because everybody have that piece of pipe on there. Some people, one of my friends tell me say at 37 him alone have 37 pieces of iron put on your house.
Yeah, but again, they're in a big papa. You see, growing up in these tough areas, right? It's like sometimes you wonder, say, yo, you know, you understand the circumstances in which even some man drop out, you know, because you have some man who like defend all the turf, you know. Ends a war, a man defend the turf, a man drop out. And you can understand that. But in a certain situations now, like all a Squash where music was a conduit where him couldn't step away from that lifestyle. Him couldn't step away from that lifestyle now. Watch this, you know, right? If him is an established artist and him have some man around him, it's very simple, you know, bro. Just tell the man them say, yo, low them lifestyle, you know. A rich one get rich, you know. You can just do what? Give them a rhythm, make them get a rhythm, and you vice on it, and put a juggling out, and them a producer, and you know, them start make a food and them something, and them can load a lifestyle, brother. You as an artist now, you and them are par on the good, focus on the music, write all 5-6 songs a day, build your own studio, get your rhythms, them and I go and work on your music. So I mean, it's not as if say you can't step away from the lifestyle and then the man them who in the trenches with you. Of course, you can't turn them man in a superstar too, as producers and them something there. Yeah, give them credits and this and that and whatever. So you're not have to in the lifestyle. You understand me? I say, yeah, time will tell. Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, invest, you know the thing go. All right, Cartel Varner say, the tool in question was in the music video Shootout. Also pictures in his phone with said tool. They have CCTV footage when it was bought by his wife. The color of the tool is pink. Well, remember I said the feds them, you know, the feds them. Remember say the feds them, bro. Remember feds not normal when them do them due diligence, you know, brother. Them know say here go on. Them are go have this, them are go have this, them are go have this, have that, and whatever. Ram on the TV, big up yourself. Yeah, so when me I say is that now, Squash them had the opportunity to step away from them lifestyle, yeah.
But even him wife in a problem, because you take a weapon and give to somebody when you're supposed to, you know? Because it's like they don't realize. They say if you go through the legal means to get that something there, is if I'm stepping at the store, bricks or anywhere we sell it, surveillance camera there from your motor car, I watch you. All you have to do is pull the camera in and see what ID, where the ID where you used to get it, or where go the car license plate where you drive pick up, when you reach now the parking lot. You are under surveillance. So buying it illegal and give it to an illegal person never makes sense in the first place, the last place, and it won't make no sense in no place.
Yeah, as me say, you know, it was kind of weird to me how them man really feel like say this badness thing really makes sense. because it doesn't. It no make no sense, brother. Me would love if you see anybody at all come show me how this badness thing makes sense. Cause one bag of dead people we see with the badness. One bag of dead man. Young youths them too. Youths them when they ever reach 25. Then not see 30 yet. Listen me. Majority of our deaths, in Jamaica, I will talk about true crime and violence, right? Within the last 20, 30 years, is youth under 30, Them not see 30, Some of them not see 28, Much as 25, Trust me. TG Media, big up yourself. Nicky Willie, yeah, man. Yeah, I see where O'Neal Dennis has been saying some things, but his statement is just based on his opinion. You understand me? I say, at the end of the day, we are dealing with what's in the news and not anyone's personal opinion. But the thing about the badness and them, something the way the money are follow, brother. Brother, that not work, Even a dancehall, but Cartel is a perfect example, So say what? This badness thing here, no, it's not it. So when him get a second chance, what you think him do? Him take himself from that, brother. Not even water for him, go back. Not even if it touch foot on the place. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So sometimes when you get second chance, you low that. Yeah, realest thing, me know say the badness real, but the charge is realer, right? And the coffin them realer. That's just the truth as well. So me understand how badness real and this and that. I'm not naive to it. But when me I say the coffin and the prison cell them dead. You have one where you're 6'6", and you have a next one where say, yeah, you're just in there. Lock up 24 hours a day and whatever. So as me I say is that when it comes down to these things, when you get a second chance, sometimes you grab that with both hands and you just know, say, you keep it moving and focus on your music and your career. Last year, the man have Big Breeze, the man have Shootout. Hold on, not have Shootout. He did have Get Up. You
the infamous Shootout.
Yeah. He did have Shootout, Big Breeze, right? And he have Get Up. So as me I say, last year was a very good year for him still. You get me? I say, some British. That's as me say, music, calling back in a B. Music, if you are deal with music, you deal with the music. If you are deal with badness, you deal with the badness. Because one thing is for sure, right? When you come on to the badness, you see that you got the 6'6", or you got the behind bars, or police are look for you, or the enemy are look for you and whatever. You can't go nowhere at all. Right?
But Imhotep, you are going on. You see, even the phone we see them have, they say if they get to the pictures, they have to text them to him. So
right, 100%.
Okay.
That's why his lawyers, that's why his legal team is to not have that be admissible evidence. Remember the same thing with the cartel case too, when they were saying that it was illegally obtained from his phone. Remember them use the phone evidence. Remember the phone evidence they use from cartel, brother.
No, but squash case different. Because squash, listening. Squash and them they'll try use the illegal stuff. Brother, are the police create the probable cause to stop you, yeah? Your tail light cannot work and you tell your tail light now work.
No, I'm just talking about like the common denominator where the prosecutors or the state will extract info from the accused phone. You get what I say? The same thing did go on with the cartel where them extract info from him phone. But with Squash now, his defense team a fight for the court don't accept it as admissible evidence. But here go on now. Them couldn't win that case there.
They had him dead to right.
I'm sorry?
They had him dead to right.
Yes.
They had him.
Yes, because guess what now? The judge would not have turned down the application for the information to be admitted as evidence or admissible evidence because one, him have even a prior record too. Even that go against him too because they must say what? This is not first road here, So it gave us probable cause to go in our phone. No doubt about it.
And them name they mix up some analyzing where they go on down so the one place And brother, I don't understand when we reach us. I'm not one left turn in neck and just drive into it.
All right. Me just play a little clip here and then make it be the mic. Investment was say there too. Cause this a Grim YG. I don't even know why some man feel like say them have to come out publicly and I say these things. Nothing wrong if you rate who you rate, but sometimes you have to watch what go on, brother. Sometimes you have to watch and observe, you know, because certain things and everything me think say a man must defend. Sometimes you have to watch and observe and see how things play out. Just watch the case and whatever.
Jail, be a ganja, say him not go come back. Enough boy me think real gang go shake and go turn rat. Feds get information pon the J.O. ya think chat. Bill talk with gal on a sprat. Informer fi get gunshot. Post on a fake dog. No, never real don't it. Gang go tell lie pon the J dog. Farmer go dead like straight dog. Enough of them a chat on me ear back. But 6 can broke queen me back. Millions a push out.
All right, so as I show now where them young ones are dealing with still more time, and it's sad more time when they now leave this thing alone, and then you hear so that's them drop out because even last year, where they wanted the name Hellgates or whatever, what was his name? Where them did dash way? Hellgates. Now Hellgates in the name and say a squash producer and link and whatever. So fit them thing, no joke thing. And man a drop like fly more time around them and them now stop it. So a cause and effect run this thing here. All right, B, you can unmute your mic, let me hear what you say, and then Invest can say a thing after.
Yeah, well, all I'll say now, right? Well, some people, good night each and everyone, you know?
Yeah, man, big
Right?
up.
Yeah, enough respect.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, all I have to say is that, you know, we have some people that believe, well, they're the smartest, and especially when they're doing wrongs. And it's just sad, you know? It's sad, you know? At the end of the day, I mean, you know, we can talk all we want, but we know, and especially how them operate in the US, it was a given. And it is sad.
Right. From that thing that they go on. With when the muscle man them and them and them not should not know say that's the feds are gonna investigate. Yeah, you understand?
Exactly. You know, I
Eh,
mean, it just everything just went wrong, and it's like nobody wanted to stop, and they had to come a time you had to stop.
Right.
Just that, you know?
So as me say, you know, yeah, realest thing, me understand the streets thing, me general, but me I say, if a streets you're in a stay in the streets, and if a music you come out of the streets, but both of them no work. Remember a couple of artists we have to where are really certain things make them drop out in a brother. Who was on? Well on Dirk's man was Papa son brother.
Yes.
Right? And in the company on a Spain side, not true.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, so them place a rug in more time and whatever reason or whatever. What me I say is that we see artists well on Paned them. Remember Paned, no, him did have Give Me African Princess. No, him that. Give me African Princess. I make
Yeah.
go excess. Give
At the
me
same time,
African Charter. From she's
same
not
time when him
Tanzanian
dead,
father.
same
So
time when him dead, Buju Ras and Capleton Ras.
right, Paned. So me I say is that you have artists in music where man just dash them for whatever reason. You get what I say? Big up yourself, text 876, big up yourself, my general. So my point is, you know, music, bad man thing. Ras Hydra, big up yourself, you know. You can go to
And
me.
also an integrated.
Right. I'm just I say, boy, you know, music, brother. Badness. Make up your mind which one you are dealing with. Invest. You can go to, let me hear you say that.
Yeah, bless up, Matter. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm mobile, so forgive me if it's a bit muffled.
No, man, you sound good so far. So, yeah, man, you're good to go.
All right, yeah, man. Bless up everybody on the panel, also in the chat as well. Greetings, everybody. Um, I don't really want to talk much about um um squash thing because I just think sometimes we give highlight to some stuff where we understand the conversation, but sometimes some of these people they're not even supposed to be talked about. To be honest with you, you're not supposed to waste a breath on some people's name either, right? Um, I have personal run-ins with the whole team before, and because my job is organized crime, so I deal with some of these things, and some people get the opportunity to change their ways, you know, make a U-turn, but they're so entrenched in this type of a behavior, and it's just a microcosm of the whole culture um culture. Because to be honest with you, as much as we love Jamaica, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Jamaica love badness. Okay, we celebrate it. We celebrate badness, and the only time people care is when badness come by them doorstep. That's the only time them care. If it's someone else, nobody gives a damn. Badness is like joke. It's like something to just laugh about. When it's outside, once it come to them doorstep, they either retaliate or know them. Oh my God, can't believe this happened. So our culture have a toxic part of it where I see it on a day-to-day basic, and I don't think it's going to get better because of how it is celebrated and championed, right? If somebody tell a man SYM and he don't retaliate, them call the same man who don't retaliate. Oh, him a punk or him weak. And then if he retaliate, him stupid. So it's like, which one are we going to do? Right? This thing where people crash out so easy, the American slang now, everybody crash out. Men are just so highly emotional. Nobody can reason something out anymore. Violence become the antidote for everything. So as a person who see it on a day-to-day basis, I can do as much as I can, but I don't think this stuff is going to ever stop. I just don't think it will ever stop. That's just what I have to say about it still.
All right, so you see, because a viral thing in invest, the mainstream media have it too, So I like that we just talk about it. So that's just the reason for the conversation. It's a viral thing. And it's also a case study which needs to be highlighted. Because what it shows is that if you're doing music and it's working for you, yeah man, focus on the music, but you can't want to be with music and badness at the same time, because that just not work out. So that's why we kind of talk about it, because a viral conversation, mainstream media have it as well. They go over nationwide.
Yeah, I think I think like, and this is not, don't take it as a dig or like attack to you personally, right? Because we have educated conversation, and as you say, a case study, I understand that point. And you would have highlighted a video earlier where somebody, it's as if he want to say man snitch on him or stuff like that, right? You notice how them want to frame it, but then the man take a plea deal. So obviously him plead guilty for the thing, whatever. He's going to plead guilty. Right?
No, but invest. What he was saying is a song from Malidan, It's a song from the artist Malidan, What he was saying,
Well, okay.
Word for word.
Okay.
So, and Malidan was addressing the said situation.
Yeah, man, because recently.
Oh, that's Malidan was the one that went on stage recently, right? Is that Malidan? Okay. Sometimes I get them mixed up.
Yeah, we see exchange between Malidan and Chronic Law and whatever too, because remember say Chronic Law was a part of 6 or whatever, So as me say again now, listen me, the man them carried from the streets to the music, them have a musical movement, and instead the man does say here the streets thing done, Yeah man, a music thing there now, So the 6 thing are music. Yeah man, we are find hits and go and tear down the place. The opportunity was there, for them to really dominate the place, Because if them find good songs, them find good songs. So The man does not leave out the badness at all. That's the problem. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know. All I will say is be careful what you post on social media. Nothing is private. There's nothing private. Not all private. A man might feel like say him delete something out of WhatsApp or whatever, it gone because it have end-to-end encryption. You man, that now.
But also to Imateg, you mentioned about the music, and one of the reasons why I even feel indifferent about them is like yes, them have talent and them could choose that part if they want, but also the music as well, them use as a cover as well, right? So below that or beneath that, there is an organized structure going on, right? Which I've penetrated before, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not going to divulge some information here, but what I'm saying is like they have the opportunity to say, I am not going to go that way. They had it.
Right. No,
right?
I do understand where you're coming from, because remember we see Keep Rich get charged, right?
Yeah.
Keep Rich get charged. We see them calling Skipper, and that was over the Tarspen area there when the dads did get dashed and them sitting there. Remember the police them did buck him up and whatever and things they go on. But my point is, Skipper did do the one that the badness sitting and police calling in. You know, Keep Rich did go sing song and get charged and them something there. So we have seen, right, where a lot of artists for street cred, yeah. For if you're an artist and you want street cred, yeah man, you have to have links because so the streets run. But here we go now. I know all the while you need no street cred from nobody, brother. If you do music, you don't need no street cred. If you do what you do, you just do what you do and keep it moving. In terms of affiliated with no one bag of bad man and done and this and that. I understand how certain environments operate. Now for the youth them grew up in these areas, them become artists, you know, them family and friends grow up in the area. So them still there, them have a link and them still influential there. So and them link with Dan and whatever. I understand that, but they need to understand that the moment them have that commercial success, there, brother, uno go back, go build up on the community. Yeah, man, keep some treat and give out some books and them sitting there. And know, so right, they say they have change the cycle. Change the cycle. Now go back and say, yo, you are the done, you know, you are run the place and you know you have links and 10 man I run back here and them sitting in your farm, you own a group and them something there. No, you low that alone and focus on your music. Respect Queen Lakeisha for the super chat. Queen Lakeisha say, good night and blessings, Imhotep chat and panelists. Yeah, man, big up and respect every time. So what I say is that you have the choice, you know, that's the most important thing, you know. Choice, you know, or quote unquote free will. Even though them say there's no such thing as free will, but there is the notion that you can make a choice. Because all choices have consequences, be it good or bad. You know, free will is actions without consequences. And there's no such thing about actions without consequences. Because to every action, you know a thing go. Action and reaction cause and effect. But you have a choice to step away from certain lifestyle where you know so I get you in a trouble. Certain lifestyle I know so might cost you your life and things like that. J. Omar.
And Imhotep, if you may allow me, sorry to cut you as well. If you may allow me as well. There is a big difference. If an artist come from a certain area or whatever, and him know like them grow up together and them play ball or whatever, and the person is unknown, whatever, that's a completely different thing, you know. But when you're involved in organized crime, that's a completely different thing, right? So I'm not even gonna say artist can be know of a gangster or be friends with a gangster. I'm not even gonna be so pompous to say him cannot be friends with him, right? I'll be stupid. But I'm talking about when you are deeply entrenched in the organized badness. That's the thing with me not like none at all. That's what I talk about, and that's what I go at every single day. For even the same skipper you just mentioned, right? Him can claim say him know the people them. Okay, that's fine. But how far does that go? Are you involved in what's going on? That's where you have to draw the line. You have to. And I've talked to him before, but if they don't want to hear, okay, so there's consequences for your action and your choices, right? and Jamaica, me understand. So you have programs and you can community service, but in order for Jamaica to clean up a certain way where my kids can walk on the street without fear, we have to put down our foot hard on crime. It can't be just tepid way anymore. It cannot be, because these guys they're callous. They don't care about life. They're no business. Day or night, them don't care. So why should we angle them with caution? No, we have to go for them anytime, anywhere, at any means necessary to clean up our small country. We have to, because it's getting out of hand with these people.
Well, here we go on. If we want a better Jamaica, it means what? We want what? Zero crime rate. We know it's almost impossible, but any work where the police are do, to get rid of the criminals, them, of course, me endorse that. You understand me? I say it's very simple, It's action and reaction, cause and effect. If you choose a certain part, you know what consequences come with it. Text. Here we go on now. I see your point, and I understand where you're coming from, but I think even you within yourself might understand the reality of things too, right? That Skipper thing there. See, if Skipper cool out of foreign, remember Skipper make police call him in. Remember Skipper was wanted. What was Skipper wanted for? Skipper now do song about one daddy badness, brother. So what you talk about? A task a film place. Come on, brother, man. You go and like say people naive to the streets text. You know better than that. So Skipper them know say that go on and whatever. You take for yourself, brother, and focus on your music. You come out about one daddy badness and this and that. Where you try prove this so. When you try prove this so, you want keep rich. When you try prove, not even prove this so, bro. We go on, that can't change. The police dash him or whatever. He might run task and then sitting down, he might gang and member, whatever. That go on. You know me, I say, wait a man, I try prove, figure try to do song. And no say I get in trouble. No say I get in trouble. You get what me, I say? Merkaba, big up yourself in my general. Real youth, yeah, big up yourself in well on them. Let me see. J. Omar. Here we go on, J. Omar. I am willing to do the debate, right? The goat debate. Yeah, but me think say you must make Brando do it still. Give Brando the money, make Brando debate me. I think he's more of a worthy opponent. And if a 2 or 3 people want to debate me, I'm good with that too. Because as me say, you can take my 1,000 easily. But me think say you must give Brando the money. If a somebody where if it's the next person, yeah, that's fine. But the bridge in there. When not like me and all that try to tear me down, me in that conversation there with him. If him want to supply them with the materials and them something, that's good. But Brando is the best candidate, yeah, because I think say he is a worthy opponent, yeah, man. But at the end of the day, if I think say, when I give Brando the money still, I make Brando at least try a thing, and we see how it go. Because I want thing about this debate, it's all about what the music. You get what I say? And once it's all about the music, all right, that's it there. Because a full time we start for us put the money remote there and have these debates too, man. Nothing wrong with having these debates. I think it's good for the space as well too. But you kind of want a debate where it kind of, historic in a way, no doubt about it. So me definitely want a debate, yeah. But me not in a debate with one individual. Anybody else you can deal with, because me not too in a I'm a man where style me and this and that, and then me and then talking. No, but him can support and supply and be a part of the team or whatever. Yeah, bring anybody we know and bring. Line up on 1,000, line up my 1,000, and we debate this good argument. And we just take my 1,000. Easy money. All right? But as me said, me think Brando is an ideal candidate for, and at least say, yeah man, him can definitely do it. Yeah, just for the sake of say defending the camp or something like that. Still, not no wrong, man. Sometimes dancehall need them things where we can have these debates and put forward with arguments and resources and all them something there. Not just talk. As them say, talk is cheap. So yeah, man, me willing, ready and waiting for the debate. Ready for the debate. Ready for the debate. You get what me I say? Easy money for Gaza. Yeah, man, realest thing, man. Easy money for Gaza, man. Easy 1,000, man. Just take that, man. Easy. Easiest money Gaza get. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
Yo,
So,
so what am gonna set up a parlay with it? Where we can bet on the side. Come on, the money out of it, you know. Where you know somebody like me bet on one, somebody and somebody else bet on, and put a pot together and see who sports betting in a man. So we can make a money. One piece of it too, man.
As me say, yeah, but may I say that you can bet with somebody, but as me say, as it relates to that debate, there, of course, I'm willing, able, and ready for that debate. But as me say, still, me just feel like say Brando are the better candidate. You get what I say? But anybody else who don't want to put forward, put them forward. 2, 3, 4, on forward, man. If I hit my panel, no problem. Because I have an idea, it's about the conversation at hand. You get what I say? Yeah. Who do it? Who do it the biggest? Biggest? Who have the bigger impact? Who have the bigger influence? Who have the achievements? Yeah. Put it in the conversation and we can reason it out and see where that is. So, yeah, I think it's easy money for the Gaza fans, no doubt about it. But as I say, I think this type of conversation, yeah, I think we must go down that route there now where we start to debate these conversations. Yeah, have these debates. Yeah, I think in the interest of the space, yeah, it presents a lot of information to the audience. And you see who have presented the sources and to validate their arguments. So, yeah, I think we must do some more debate. Start debate these things. You get what I say? Quick and fast. All right, self-made, so I'm taking side bets. So, you know it go. No one didn't debate me, Popcorn versus Cartel. All right, people, see, invest. Well, on target investment. See, invest willing for debate a Popcorn versus Cartel too, you know. So, you know how that go again. So, invest is open and receptive too. So, you know it go. How it would be judged, Cartel. Yeah, man, as we say, once we agree about the debate, yeah, no doubt about it. It's fair to have judges as well too. It's fair to have judges as well too. Nothing wrong. And here we go on with debates too. You see the information presented, it can't hide, it can't change. Yeah, so the confirmation bias can determine who win. You get what I say? So all right, so that there. So yeah, man, we ready. You get what I say? Yeah, man, teach them what a couple dancehall, even couple dancehall people fit they about the place a judge the thing, man. No doubt about it, man. I love somebody when they dancehall. You get what I say? Probably all yeah, teach them. Of course, teach them could be a judge. No doubt about that. But we probably can have around 4 or 5. Let's say have 5 judges. Yeah. You have 5 judges, man. Yeah, man. Each person get a 5 minute to present them argument. Yeah, man, and the next 5 minutes to present the argument there. So you can do a rebuttal, present your argument, and then we actually hear what go on. But that debate, yeah, me don't want this debate to be like a fly-by-night something, brother. A debate is supposed to be like a great debate. Yeah, the great debate. Self-made 5 minutes a long time for your presentation, brother. No. 5 minutes? Me not think so. With 5 minutes, you have a system where you count down. Yeah. Even 4 minutes. You get me I said? Yeah, man. Nicky Willie, you ask if me think they can have a convo without disrespect on them something, but you have to understand when they come on to debates in a Nicky Willie, you can't resort to ad hominems. You lose the debate right there, so you know. Yeah, if you have debate and you resort to ad hominems where you're attacking the person and not the information, yeah, man, they're right. So, disqualify, man. So, it go 3 rounds, 3 minutes. No, not 3 rounds, man. You're mad, man. 3 rounds in self-made, you're mad. You can't do 3 rounds, brother, 3 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes for last round. No, man, not 3 rounds, 3 minutes, man. No, you have to have more rounds than that because guess what's going on now? You see, at the end of the day, there will be topics around influence, impact, and achievements. You get what I say? Yeah, so a whole heap of things to discuss, a whole heap of things to present. So Moon said 3 minutes still. You get what I say? Yeah. As I say, I'm ready for the debate, man. Just line up on the people. You get what I say? Line up on the people still. But as I say still, yeah, me nah debate that brother there. Because, for some reason, He's a man who's to try to tear down on my platform. So if you try to tear down my platform, I'm not talking with him. If you follow him, I'm not talking with him like that. But yeah, the rest of ones, you can't forward, man. As me say, I would suggest, give Brando the money and make Brando do a thing. But Brando smart, Brando smart because Brando know music. Yeah, man. And that's why Brando they even follow up this argument still. You see it? Yeah, man. So right there, right there. Self-made, the numbers would be a part of the achievements. Numbers would be part of the influence. Numbers would be part of the impact. So numbers would encompass all of that as well too. You get what I say? Yeah, achievement, influence, impact. Yeah, numbers encompass all of that. Because you achieve this with numbers. You have influence with numbers. You have impact with numbers. So if you impact 3 million people are still numbers. If you influence people are still numbers. It's still data. It's still analytics. You get what I say? So as me say still, we're ready. We're ready. And it's definitely a good debate. You understand what I say? And I'm just debating it for the sake of doing the debate to present information to the people and make the people them see why really I go another reason still. Because you know what's going on. Facts about feelings when they come on to debate. Yeah, I think if you line up Brando still, I think Brando would have been more of a worthy opponent still. No doubt about it. You get me? I say Brando can take my money easy. You get me? I say, yeah. Texas say, why you sound like you want to see the debate certain way? No, I mean all the other arguments are gonna come into that. All the other arguments are coming at that, brother. Every argument you can think of, yeah, just give me one argument that is not within the periphery of the impact, influence, achievements. Yeah, and then we can understand where you're coming from. All right, make we get back to the reasoning though. Big Papa, I don't know if you want to say a thing about the squash thing, Well, let's do it for culture, yeah, man. Do it for culture, man. Yeah, man, just what a solid dancehall debate. No doubt about it. Right, that's what that there. All right, Big Papa silent. B, you want to say a quick thing, let me know. If not, me can make invest say a quick thing. Because me think the invest as someone in law enforcement still is a good argument him present to the people. So you got to be.
Yeah, no, all I'd say, is for youth and youth to recognize them talent, right? Appreciate it. Know that talent is a God blessed thing. Not everybody gets a certain talent, right? And it's a blessing, right? And just you as an individual have to recognize that and appreciate it. Work and do work. You work your talent. You do, and not because you have talent, that means it come automatic. You have to work hard still. Success don't come automatic. You have to work at it, but appreciate it. And of course, our people, and invested I think earlier, what happened is our environment, our culture, right? Because we are a product of our environment and our culture, certain way, especially in the inner city, certain way. We embrace that badmanism, and of course, especially when we see that them have talent, whether it's music, whether it's football, whether it's cricket, track, whatever, your surroundings supposed to must recognize that yes, this one have that individual talent. Let's keep him away from it. So it's something for our Jamaican society to embrace, right? And so that is all. That's all I want to say about it. I understand what Invest saying, that it don't worth talking about certain way, but like you say, it is in a space where we talk about it. So that's why I say our people must learn from this and let us embrace the good stuff, the talent, and encourage it.
Right. Right. People remember to leave a like, the shutter. Teach them would need to come up with the categories. No, the title of the debate creates the categories. If it's a GOAT debate, you're showing who has done it the biggest, the greatest, right? That's that there. The greatest. Who has done it the biggest, right? That's that there. If it's a GOAT conversation. So the nature of the debate determines the categories. Yeah, I don't think it's up to the individual. It's about the nature of the debate. Who has done it the biggest? You know, right? That's it there. Vybz and Sean Paul, who has done it the biggest. So you can show anything where you want to show in the mix. You have to go prove who has done it the biggest. You get me? I say who do it bigger than who, right? So that there. All right, B, I hear you. Invest, I don't know if I want to say nothing further with the whole squash thing. Mr. Michael checking, I don't know if he want to share perspective on the squash thing as well.
Yeah, man, I wait my turn now.
I think. Let me say one thing still. Let me say one thing. I think squash.
Hold on, an investment. Big Papa, say a quick thing and then it's over.
Yeah, that's not you good. Yeah, go on.
I think squash thing what started, and people like squash thing started from way back. Cause I saw squash mother came out the other day and said this young man at 15-year-old built a 8-bedroom house give her. At 15-year-old, him not born with no trust fund. He's not a trust fund baby. Him not born. Him parents not rich. That money had to come from somewhere. And for a 15-year-old, it speaks volume. It speaks volume that I not just pass one place and say that's something that mean badness and whatever I might do. It speaks that something entrenched and is encouraged by community, parents, or whoever adult supervision is supposed to have.
Right. Before me give the mic, they invest. Dre Omar, here we know. Googling go to debate. Yeah, that's something you have to present when you have debate. You get what I say? Because you tell me say me must Google something where as if say me don't know what it means when you Google it. You get me? No. Present that at the debate, man, and prove your point. That's how it go. So please don't tell me to Google nothing. Because at the end of the day, yeah, may have my research ready and waiting. So right, that's that still is it. All right, go to invest and let me hear what I say.
Yeah, I think sometimes we always want to find excuses because you come from a certain area. I wasn't born and raised in the best area east of Jamaica, right? And there are many people who live in a certain area and then they don't partake in certain things. So this thing to say the environment is what you have to be. I detest that vehemently. You don't have to. Each individual have choices to make. Every morning you wake up, you have to tell yourself whatever person you want to be, what contribution you want to make. There is nobody forcing you to do anything at all. I don't care where you live. You don't have to do it. Because, for example, I've arrested somebody in Trenchtown. Okay, the person spent 6 months in prison and come back. Why all of a sudden, because he came back now, he changed his life? Why couldn't he change his life before that? Why? It's just like a person who was eating a bad diet, and then the person is now diagnosed with a certain illness, and all of a sudden the person wants to just drastically change their diet. Why couldn't you change your diet prior to? It's called accountability. And accountability, we are afraid of that word because people just want to use excuse, and I don't like excuses. If somebody ever used to say your environment, you have to be the way that you don't have to. You can decide what is it that you want to do or who you want to be. You have that choice. Everybody have it. So I don't want nobody to tell me about the environment. The environment does have some. It's an issue as well, but you don't have to be it. You don't have to, because you have good people in a bad area every single day. Go about them business lawfully, do them work and come home. It's just so unfortunate that they may live in a certain areas impoverished or whatever the situation is. But we're not gonna blame that and say environment you have to. It's because badness is celebrated. That's the thing in Jamaica. It is celebrated. If you're not bad, if you're not going like you're a bad man or you're a gangster, you're a punk, basically. And that's where the problem lies. A young boy in high school, he want to carry knife, go to school and gun. Because why? He want to prove from even as a teenager, because it is celebrated. And that's where the problem lies. And then now we don't have much fathers in the room again as well. So there's so many compounded issues in a Jamaica. Why our culture is like this?
All
Right? And this excuse thing, I hate this excuse thing. Trust me. Hate it.
All right. So before we give Michael the mic, I just want to say, you see, just like there was the song by the group named Inner Circle, right? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do when
they come for you? Remember, as a Cops, Cops kind of take it as your theme song as well. Cops is a TV show where the cops them and work and things like that, right? The thing is, it's a unique situation in a lot of these garrison areas as well, Invest. All right, I'm gonna show you why. All right, you have a lot of these younger youths that grew up, them family in a badness. You have ends and ends of war. Case in point, Invest, when 100 lane, right? Park lane a war. Remember, right beside each other, the man them there, 100 lane and Park lane from ready.
Is a barbed wire separate the two in a virgin. Barbed wire.
So my point is this now. When 100 lane and Park lane a war, as innocent as you is Invest, you can't walk go no near make no 100 lane man see you, or vice versa. Them a go dash away because them say come from over there. So my point is this: a lot of youths in the garrison areas, them never intend to pick up no badness. But you see when war a gone, them can't go nowhere. And if the man then catch them, them a go dash them with too. So what you think a man do? Man a defend himself. You have sometimes man a run in a place, brother. And if a man see a man, he not care if him innocent, him a dash him way. Because ends and ends a war man running. So you have man will start a look out. You have man will start know say, oh, him a go lock off a ends and whatever. And a whole heap of youths take it up the way there. Because here we go on now. We need to address the root problem, which is the socio-economic environment within these communities. Then they need more social workers, right, within these communities to kind of change the environment. A lot of the youths, them, as me I say, them have to either go look out or go defend them ends because any of the man then catch them, them go dash them away. Innocent people. Innocent people because ends are war. So even them situations that turn a lot of people into doing certain things when them never did want to do. That's just the truth as well in these areas. A man start bleach for ends, and then he might knock it once, and the rest are history. That's the whole cycle within these areas as well. Man in brother, listen me, a man see man come from over the ends and dash where in brother innocently or things like that or whatever the reason. Yeah, a man have vengeance in him heart. A man say, yo, may have to defend my brother. And the whole cycle continue because most of these people who are living in these areas, a lot of them are related. Some of them are family. You have a family member, there's a family member around this or whatever. So there's a lot of vengeance more time. Enough of them youths pick up certain things or ends a war and a man knows say, if they catch me, them I go dash more. So me have to just go and watch out and protect my little ends to become I don't want the boy them running. All right. Michael Davis say a thing there.
Yeah, man, big up 360 and free squash man till that statement the backwards. You see this situation, I agree with him taking the plea deal because the phone is entered into evidence. So it don't make no sense to get 90 or 40 here. About 1-5 or 1-3 come back a road. Now, when in a squash situation, he can be guilty by association. He doesn't have to be guilty by his own actions. Meaning, say, his life can be in danger because of family actions or other people actions that him love or have ties to. So when you're in the game, in a situation like that, you have choices. You either get catch with it or you get catch without it. Now, some people decide, say, judge me with 12, nobody carry me with 6. I'm going to carry mine. So
I don't know him if I run around Florida and I promote a one bag of nonsense. Never heard that. Squash there Florida for years. All type of people deal with him. From when him just reach and want the Ferrari him for rent and all type of people deal with deal with the youth. I don't know of him going over there promoting. No, things happen and allegedly, I don't know, not I'm just going off of what we're talking about. Things happen and however it play out, him reach where him reach. I'm not glad to see him there, so. Because me not hear the feds that say him a send back no money for kill off no man, no woman and pick near Jamaica or him a kill off no innocent people. I don't hear the feds saying that. I hear the feds saying they caught him with a gun and they see him firing it on camera. Now if the whole of Jamaicans we never seen it, want to come out and talk about all of these things like them expect this outstanding behavior from every single Jamaican regardless of the situation they grew up in, that just shows a part of why the problem is not fixed yet. You understand? I can remember Imhotep the first time Andrew win and him come round and capture and him talk to certain people and make we know say certain things him not dealing with and certain things him dealing with. Why me touch upon that point is, oh you see my angle crime today, him warned me about that from the first term. From the first term, Andrew verbalized that. I'm gonna start about something with somebody tell me I was there. You understand? And the only issue we can honestly have with it is because where we are kill out, we are breed. So it's like we are contradict the actions of Jamaica. He's doing a good job. But we need to also try to steer the future. My point on this Jamaica thing is always the children, if you remember good. I believe it's the youth them are gonna come make it better. Not the big people them will feel like say front a man cross the road and him jaywalk, lock him up. You talk about somebody where clearly come from a background where if him did a push nonsense, it's very easy for him influence and do a bag of other things. What are they saying he did? He had a weapon illegally and he's on his phone firing it. So at that we are gonna really crucify the youth for. We go through, look on everything we got where him go through. We upon the life know say him in a danger, whether we want to admit it or not, because of association or because our family did giving. So if you want to roll with a matic in a car, legal or not, to protect your life, you can't crucify a man for that. After me hear the feds that say I kill this one bag of innocent and I do this one bag of nonsense. So sometimes we mustn't so quick for judge, man. And some of we are judge a worse set of people and we feel be more lenient when we see people that try to do better in our life, bro.
All right,
Things,
cool.
you see me?
All right, cool. I hear you. And I know
Sorry for disappoint you, brother. Sorry for disappoint you. But me think him deserve everything when get. Sorry for disappoint you.
Papa, hold on, man, because I'm going to allow you to respond, not no quick sound bite, brother. I'm gonna allow you to respond. You get me? I say, and anyone else who wants to respond. You see, but the thing is, Michael, everything has cause and effect, right? And if you say his life is in danger or his life might be in danger based on association or circumstances, it means he's not supposed to come in a danger zone. You understand me? I say, him if you're going in a danger zone, him should not know, say, here we go on. Certain environment, certain things may go leave out. Whereas if all the feds are saying come in the country illegally, right? You come in the country illegally, cool. You lay low and you low out certain things. If you do your music, you go and do your music, and you just go and do what you do until you can sort out yourself. You lay low. So here we go on now. Florida, a big place, brother. You're not half in another danger zone where you need to watch your head back and protect this and protect that. If that's the case, just if you make certain move, yeah, you hire a bodyguard, brother, or hire private security. But to go in a danger zone is more like inviting trouble. But let me make Big Papa say what he's saying. I know be there investor might want to respond to you as well, Michael. You know it go with their reasons, so don't worry yourself. Go to Big Papa.
Yo, the guilt trip now go work with me. Personally, everybody is responsible for their actions. This man got a restart. This man was in Tampa, far away, about 300 miles from the situation in Fort Lauderdale, Miami. These are facts. He chose to go back to Miami to get to be where he's at now. And me, if you take up sorry and give him when so much homeless people up on the road? Sorry, me not have it. If him not sorry for squash, not sorry for squash, me not sorry for squash. And obviously squash not sorry for squash.
All right. Original youth JA, you know, G Frost. Yeah, man, big up all the people who there who leave a like, big up on yourself. Likes them still maga still, but you know it going on to quarrel. You know, the genuine people always leave a like and we appreciate that. So big up on yourself. All right, here we go now. B, you want to say a quick thing, let me know. If not, you know, we can pass it on.
I just want to address Michael, right? Michael, you sound to be an intelligent youth. But, you know, just go back, think it over of what you just said, and from what Big Papa just said a while ago. Big Papa made a good point, and that's why I said, you know, that's why I said, you know, environment will always have a lot to do with, you know, I mean, as far as influence, right? And in his case, he could have done it way different. He needed to move away completely from it. And as Big Papa said, he was all the way up in Tampa, stay up that side. Down south was the worst thing he could have done. He could have gone even to Texas or some other state and still doing music and stay out of certain company. Right, but I want you to just go back and think about what you said. Right, I know you have better sense than that. It's just you just need to think about it and put it together.
Right. All right. Big up to Renee Levy for the super chat. Renee said blessings to all. Tune in, like, share, support. You know, at Rain Goddess. You know, it go big up yourself. Respect every time. All right, here I go now. Invest. I'm going to give you the chance to respond as well. Then Healthy Lifestyle there, Jamari there as well. You know it go. Boo Boo, big up yourself in a Boo Boo. Yeah, man. They can go through Invest.
Yeah, you had mentioned something about Parkland, and I have intimate knowledge of Parkland. 2007, I had a fatal at Parkland, and after that we were a buffer zone in Parkland, and the reason why is because there are decent people in Parkland who want to go to their work and they were scared. Okay, so we were there as buffer zone. So what I'm trying to say, as much as the environment is, there are people in there who do not indulge in what's going on in the said community. That's my thing about this thing. Is like people always just always want to use the environment as the crutch, right? Here's the thing. Michael, come on, and Michael can say whatever Michael want to say. Okay. It shows the microcosm of how people are. People want to defend badness, uncouth behavior. Okay, and then talk about perfect. There is no perfect utopia nowhere. Okay, but we can strive to be perfect. We can strive to be a better nation. We can strive to be a better people. Okay, in America, you're illegal and you have matic in a waist or whatever. Is that something to be celebrated? I don't care who wants you. If you're so hot, hire security. Okay? If you're so hot. Exactly my point. Why we are defending this nonsense? Why we are defending this? Why? Why we are defending this? Because we love our artists. So we are defending anything the artists do is okay. We have to do better than this as a people. And it's not about being perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But we can strive to be better in this country we love, or in extension to like the diaspora, right? Or wherever people live, we Jamaicans, wherever people live. We want to live better in harmony. Everything not to be this badness and celebrate badness, and everything is about you defend yourself and all of that. Why? Right. Why have to always go that way? Why? If I am an artist and somebody, whatever the case may be, and in a matter of fact too, why become hot? Why wouldn't I talk about the root cause? Now them put themselves in that situation as well. Why wouldn't I talk about that too? You think Squash and unknown innocent person either? Squash ain't innocent, but I'm not coming here to try the case either. That's not my job, right? But we're not gonna be naive and act like say, oh, he's this church choir boy. Come on, brethren.
I see where his father did an interview, right? And he said some things about him being innocent and all those things. You made a great point earlier, Invest, when you mentioned that 2007 you were in Park Lane acting as a buffer, right?
Yeah.
To people, to law-abiding citizens who wanted to go about their business, go work on whatever. You know the reason why you guys had to be there? Because those innocent people, right, were potential victims of the next side over 100 lane. Because the big problem with the war Invest is that no matter who innocent, once you come from over there, so especially if you're mad, them are going to dash you. You understand me? I say? So you have whole heap of innocent people there and you are them in a fear for them life because they know the reality. If 100 man lane catch no man, whether you're innocent or not, them are going to dash you away. And then Park Lane, man, are going to look back for your next little youth and dash him to where innocent.
And the sad part about Imotech, sad part about this thing, you know, is 3 breakdown barbed wire fence separate the two, you know. Okay? Breakdown barbed wire fence separate the 2 lanes. And this is the show you how crazy our culture is. Huh? And then people are gonna defend this type of behavior.
No, but you know what the problem is there too as well? One a PNP and one a JLP too. That's the funny part. So that the whole political you know, Garrison thing, is a part of the problem too. And if you notice, most of these garrisons, especially in Kingston, they were politically created and they're politically funded and maintained. And as soon as they start creating crime, a politics start creating crime in Jamaica, you know. That's the elephant in the room. Nobody no want to talk about. But that's the next discussion for your next time. The political garrisons that were created and funded and given the weapons to defend the political interests of each member. You get me? I say PNP did have brigadista. Brigadista was what? Ghetto youths, them we got Cuba, got trained as paramilitary. And them become Dans in Jamaica. Well trained over Cuba. Them time in the Michael Manley era. Right? The JLP had people who them trained too. And give them tools and them sitting there. Only two.
But also to imitate, there used to be I don't want to be long-winded, but also too, there used to be a time, because I'm in this thing long enough to know, there used to be a time when most, like some areas used to be controlled, some turf used to be controlled by a predominant Dana or whatever the case may be. But I think now Jamaica has morphed into something else where them youngsters, they not take no time from nobody at all. Them youngsters, they don't care. They don't care about nobody give them no tough talk in certain areas now. And it even morphed into even some country areas where it used to be peaceful back in the days. You have some country areas where people are walk up and down with rifle in a country, we have farming community, right? So Jamaica is morphed into something else where if we don't take a stand in our small country, it's either going to be like Haiti or it's going to be like the Congo or something. That's what's going to happen. Because as beautiful as our beaches are, as beautiful as we like our music, there is something else undermining it where if we don't put a stop to it, if we don't change our mindset of how we look at things, right? What's going to happen? Because I'm thinking about, Mr. Michael said something earlier about the youths. I completely agree with that because I have kids. And I don't want my kids scared to come to Jamaica. I don't want that. They're supposed to can understand that Jamaica, them can go a river, them can go to the beach, them can go roast breadfruit a river and can salvage and understand, enjoy some of the culture that I experienced as a kid, young man coming up. Them not can enjoy that because I'm scared.
It's a work in progress, and as me say, we like the direction where things are going now, in terms of crime being reduced. So you know that go. Lifestyle moment, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear where I said Jamari there, James Bond there, Ramadan there. You know it go. We are trying to make everybody say a thing and then we circulate it. So go to lifestyle moment.
Yeah, man. Greetings and honors to every man upon the platform, you know. One love.
Man, big up.
Art of love. All right. You see, what Michael say, what I might say after that, but me gonna say a thing first before me elaborate. True legacy is not created by violence because just pre the thing. True legacy is created by values, is it? And character because pre all of the man them way destructive we left destruction in them wake. Pre all them legacy just fall, unfold and just disappear over time. El Chapos, the Pablos, all of them. They might leave a trail, a disaster in a them wake, but them legacy is far-fetched from great. You see it? So just that one the youths them always have in mind when you want to be great, just know say real legacy is created by values. Cause when all when you're gone, people still want to practice this and carry the torch because when to impact people life and want to change people life. That is a lesson all of the youth them should always have. The dancehall artists them. You see, Michael kind of right, but how him say it. I think it's how Michael say it and how I'm a tip say after what him say, you have to know for moving at them time. Yeah. You see it, I'm not gonna bash Squash, but no, I'm not gonna bash him because somebody, if Squash them would have a good liar, I think you could have beat this Squash. If he'd have a real paid liar, like a real paid good liar, because guess what? Rappers, dancehall artists, he's not a gospel artist, he's not an R&B artist, so them couldn't use what you sing and portray against you unless them can prove say you're involved in a crime and all them type of thing. So I'm not really try the case. That's just my opinion. You see it? So whatever take place, just take place now and just know say that. You see it? It out in the media say him enter in a plea deal and all of that. So I just want the youth them to just bear in mind, say, yo, real legacy created by values, not by violence. Don't try use violence and dig no legacy. I'm out.
Right. All right. Cool. You have sometimes when because Quash take a plea deal, so clearly him realize him along with his attorneys because he took the plea deal upon advice of his attorneys. Be sure about that. Because here you have sometimes when the evidence is insurmountable or overwhelming, where you can't go around it. So at the end of the day, still, the defense know what them know. All Jamaican police did plan to go testify and the evidence against him and the whole G City and one bag of sitting. All the Jamaican police. You get what I say? Based on what I read couple days ago. Jamaican police was willing to testify against them and them sitting there as well. For sure, say them a member, this member, and that. So at the end of the day, Mr. General, I understand your argument, but sometimes when the evidence is insurmountable, say you cannot beat it because them have everything. Them have it. And them have the phone records. And guess what? They knew. Remember, these prosecutors, them know say what? Legally, yeah, man, them can use their phone records against you because under the RICO Act or Transnational Crime Act, whatever act, them can't do that without any consent. I just saw that go. So when them show you the phone evidence and a feds know say not delete out of these phones. So the amount of sitting with them have to present to the court. Yes, Squash them realize it don't make no sense. So the lawyers they make him know. Them advise him. I remember he was adamant at first, but when he realized the amount of evidence against him and everything where them have against him, what him gonna do? Try fight what? When he know he can't win? I know they take a harsh upon him with the verdict. A whole heap of things are come to light in front of the courts. No, he does know say he better he does the plea. He can't win. Because remember them examine, the prosecutor, whatever they are presenting to the court, his attorneys have access to view those as well, people. Them have the privy there, Whatever is being presented, them have the privy there to get it too. So when them a look on one plethora of evidence from Squash phone and this and that and whatever, them a go tell Squash, say, brother, this is where them have pan you. You can't go around this. Or you go around it. So I just write that there as well. All right. Jamari, you can unmute your mic. Go to let me hear where I said then James Bond can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, bless up the panel, man. Drop a like. Say I listen and catch on pan go and necessarily Squash man thing and all that. But I don't know what really are the question in per se. I don't know What not asking in regards to the matter?
No, you know, so we just there a whole reason about the whole situation still. And people are waiting with their perspective as to how we got here and things like that, you see. So it's really more of perspectives on how we got here, you see.
No, I Squashman joke out what could have been a prosperous career, one we could have did actually left a mark. Yeah? You know what I mean? I don't know. Me tell you say this thing where Jamaican youths them a do this badness thing. A joke something, you see me? Joke something. Them not really have no sense to you have to understand say them young. Them normally start out when them young and it's always a bigger man. Them get involved, you see me? But they don't really have much sense. Like if you check out them badness start, always ball game or gal or some little foolishness, some club something and liquor dash your man no here. Some always some fuck up. You understand? Sorry for your language. But they really make no sense as me tell you, this fool thing. Them not Jamaican badness a joke thing. Iraq man strap things to them chest and make it go off. In all a room full of beer people. You understand? Them kind of badness they're different. You understand? And the man will control them and send them go do that. You understand? Them they are different kind of badness. You have man where sorry about that. You have man where officials, high officials, them for them thing do and not poor people. Them would that be like people where liberty fighters and them thing. They understand government would have did rank it under badness and gang violence as well. But them are do for them fight for a cause. Jamaican thing as some hungry belly, something man. Unnecessary violence, you understand? And this with the artist now is you don't know what is the way my try to present to the youths because we see it over and over with the artists, them are got jail for some little foolishness what could be avoided. Because them are try to prove a point when a need to be proven. You understand? So in regards to squash as myself, me not have no and the game is the game. You understand? In a film case with the game, a cart you get caught, you understand? Elimination when you come on into the game. You understand? The game have to play fair. I don't know. No pick up for thing and no pampering thing. You play one game and you get catch. A catch you get catch in general. You have to deal with the consequence. You understand what I say to you, my G?
All
So
right. So
that is what
sorry.
it is.
No,
Just give it
right,
a first career, my dog. You see, just that is it.
right. Was it Coco T that did sing "The Time Is So Serious"? Cantankerous and dangerous. Who was that? He's only in the father, you know.
Admiral Tibet.
Who?
Admiral Tibet.
Admiral Tibet. I respect for that. So time serious, brother, and a game time. But me understand your point about it's a game, but here we go on now. It's a game where have serious consequences.
Yeah, but with every game, you must have,
Yeah,
you have to play with the rules of the game.
yeah,
And the
but
game of badness is either death, jail, one of them things that
right.
you
Right.
understand.
So just like who was it? Was it Garnet Silk that did say life is no game when he did say there's a lot of signs in life. That was Garnet Silk, people. There are a lot of signs in life, some that you may not like. You've been
That's
living.
Sanchez.
Sanchez, thank you. Why I keep mixing them up? And the next minute you're gone away. Yeah, that's Sanchez. The point is, in that song, the man said life is no game. So you have to take it seriously for real, man. You can't, do music, man. And just load that. As Miss T said, the phone tampering thing and a party shop thing. The man can't run out with a phone tampering thing. Them take your phone and then go through it. And here we go now. Them have all the data and them can bring in the forensic expert to prove everything about the phone. So at the end of the day, I saw that go. James Bond, you can go through, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man, let's up to the panel and chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
In full disclaimer, I am not sorry for Squash, and he's right where he put himself. And we don't need to ask how we get here. Squash brought himself right here. Squash is a violence producer from Jamaica, and it has been proven throughout him whole family. I think a Squash alone left out of him whole and brother them alive. You know? I think the last one crashed up on beach and dead. So it's a family thing, and he's a violence producer, and I am happy that the Jamaica police couldn't get him, so the US police get him. And he may want to singing about Chip Glock, Now you catch you the chip Glock, you deal with it. Because you are sing about it and you carry it to you play stupid game, you win stupid prize. I used to one thing I saw that him take a plea. Him should go on a trial, man. That's what I'm sure do. Him should just go on a trial, man. Make them sort him out and give him 120 piece to go eat. That him should do. Squash is right where he put himself. Nobody put Squash there. Squash put himself there. You play stupid game, you win stupid prize. And you Squash get a chance to come to America. America have 52 states. He could have gone anywhere else and him come right back to Fort Lauderdale, so the whole for dirty Jamaica and them and start the same foolishness what them carry from Jamaica. So this is not Squash first running with the law here. This is not Squash first running here with caught with firearm. And people talking about singing song and him could beat case. They did not need that evidence. You're an illegal immigrant. You're an illegal immigrant here with a modified weapon. Them don't need no other proof. Your DNA fingerprint is on the machine. So I mean, like there's no them don't need nothing else. So Squash put himself. Me not sorry for Squash one bit. Squash put himself right where he need for that. And I wish someone that want him from Jamaica can come up here, make the feds hold them and put them in one place to go talk themselves.
All right. James Bond, I can't disagree at all because based on where me I see, I pay actions by Squash. Me see where Squash argue and say he was coerced, he was under duress, he had to do it because or else man would and dash him family or whatever. Because you have some people who take up badness and do things under duress, you know. You understand me? I say, a man say have to do this because of this and that and whatever, or else this would go on. Squash based on where we are see. Brother, the man getting, it's not the first time. You see, if this was the first time, then we could understand the argument, bro, man. I say, boy, you know, every man deserves a second chance. And then first time this. And from you get caught in what? 2023. You get caught in 2023. And I remember in this, he might face deportation, you know, due to the same case there, you know. Because, you know, say immigration are deal with that, you know, to deport him over that same case. So it's not like said at him first rodeo this. You that go on, feds will on you, them are planning to deport you, and you gone back in the same place doing the same thing. No. Expecting what? A different result? No. That can't make no sense in my view still. All right, here we go on now. Ramadan, you can go to let me hear it. I say, people, please leave a like. The likes, them maga bad. Respect to everybody we're there. You can go to Ramadan, let me hear it. I say, big up in yourself, mate. Ramadan, you there, me G? All right, look like Ramadan there. All right, Invest, you want to say a quick thing? I know I try to circulate it quick and fast.
Yeah, big up James, man. Share the same sentiment. And just know since the past few years we've been working to get rid of some of the organizers. So some things might be slow, but we're doing our best with our intel we have, because we have to we have to put our foot down and get rid of this craziness that's happening in our country. We have to. And the results speak for itself. You guys can watch the news, read the paper, and see some of the work that we've done over the last couple of years. And we are steadfast, and we are going after these people because them no bad.
But
None.
Invest if them sorry.
James Bond, then I give the mic quick and fast. I know Michael definitely wants an opportunity to respond as well. Jerry did say, so what if Squash say, you know, him not mentally stable? Then they would have recommend psychiatric evaluation of him. And they would look and see where go on. But here so far, we not seen up no insanity or no mentally unstable settings. All right, you can go to James Bond and say what I say.
Yeah, investment for coming in for the work, because I see a lot of people talking about this and that. If them there 200 man for the year and the crime rate down 42%, them if they're 400, maybe we get to 20. So I agree with everything that is going on. Squash put himself right to him there, and that is one less phone upon the radar down the Invest. One less.
Oh yeah,
Now the
Jamaica, it have a clean up. It have a clean up, James, man. It too serious. As nice as the countries and the craziest thing, they not even realize there's development going on in the country, right? In terms of infrastructure, it's way better than how it used to be years ago. Why we are trying? That it's like you take 2 steps forward and 10 steps back with the crime. These people, them don't love the country, them don't love people. We talk about one love in Jamaica. There's no one love anymore. It's 1-8. Okay, so forget about that, and we have to put down our foot on this thing.
Right. Nama Francis. Well, hey, big up yourself. You know, if you say that your son did 13 years and he no snitch, I saw that go. But one thing we know a cause and effect around this, you know. Here we go on now. You see, if you're in a church, yeah, man, or if you do your normal 9 to 5 or do what you do normally and legally, you know how the thing going on. Chances are you're not going to end up there. So. But when you take on certain lifestyle, you know how that go. The blessing law, you know the thing go. I saw we're prime. Hold on, the Optimus Prime. When you type and say the 6 is real free squash, when that change though, me I try to understand what that changes. When I'm type and say
if you go to the federal court was downtown Fort Lauderdale, that sign is pretty funny.
Yeah, and say the 6 is real.
The 6 is real.
The 6 is real free squash.
When if you want to address with the federal court, just me can get to you. Me live close to
that's in the same that's in the same line. That's in the same line with the person when you're now talk about her son no snitch. Here's the thing, man. Most information we get are from the same gangs of them. So when you can't talk foolishness, them are the first person to squeal out, okay? The first person talk about no snitching. And that's the thing about this crazy culture we have. Oh, man, a snitch. Madness.
But
madness.
I just saw somebody says, what squash born in badness, what try squash had. Squash came to America and a clean slate.
Well,
that's the choice that squash had. He came here on a clean slate.
James Man, you said the man have 52 states or wherever he couldn't go, man. Well, at least you show about what? About 49, 50. At least 50, because you know Puerto Rico, they run this, so you have Hawaii run this, and what
at least 50.
You're right, you have at least 50 where you can go, and guess what? Florida is so big that you can go some places where you don't need to mix and mingle a certain place either.
I was just about to say that you can live in a building and you don't know your neighbor on your left, your neighbor on your right, and the neighbor.
Florida has 66 county, brother. 66
you get mixed up in a way you want to get mixed up in a.
Right.
You get mixed up in a way you want to mix up in a.
It's a big place. But let me make Michael say a thing and then Slingshot can say a thing after. You know, we have to make Michael, you know, say what he must say based on the response to what he said. So go to Michael and then
a person catch a charge and play out. I don't see where a man feel him and look sorry for. That is the first thing. See me? Better than that. Go there, you might come out even a better man. Now I go try crucify the youth because him get catch with a matic. You understand? So equating that to this and that and trying to tie other things to it outside of the situation at hand for your own personalization, that's on you. Now the officer on this platform made such a wonderful statement that no, the youths are not bad. Get your youth, them not bad. Who no bad? But you see, you don't come on the stage and talk about things where me know certain things, you know, outside the public, you know, like when, you know, do friendly fire and blame it upon people, you know. And why me touch upon that point is...
No, we don't want to go there. Hold on, Michael. Michael, hold on. No, Michael, hold on, Michael. Hold on.
But you see, you know why I say that? You know why I say that?
Hold on for a second. Michael, hold on for a second. Me I give you back the mic. But here we go now. Anything we are talking about is what out here. And here we not going to do now. We not going to have you put things where if a man say, prove it, where you going to say? We don't want to go there so at all. Make we talk about squash. Don't carry it to where police are doing or not like that. A squash we are talking about, right? At the end of the day still, make we keep it there so. Because I don't really want to muddy up the waters and go over there so about friendly fire.
I understand what I say. A squash we are talking about. I'm just saying that was a prolific statement. I'm glad Sam said because it clarifies such a lot of things. It's not say the youth them bad. Yeah, tell me say a youth where they were there we can, and like the first that said this youth I do I want the man get catch with a matic. With a matic the man get catch with. phone get fine, you have to play out because you know so you never can beat that evidence the way in your phone. Whether it deleted 10 years ago after the old one or not a be iPhone you use with the same number. So crucifying him for that and said this and that and violence producer and Ray. He's not up there for a drive, but him not there for a drive-by shooting. Him not there for dep on a crime. Yes, all right, him have an illegal gun. Is he wrong for that? Yes. No one is saying go to foreign, be illegal and get a gun. That would be nonsense.
That's
You
the crime.
understand? So I don't want to clarify that because I don't want to come off as a person where I try to like justify them nonsense. That is nonsense. But all I am saying is for a person that is coming from a squash background, me cannot crucify the youth to get catch with a matic, bro. Because he is trying for better in life. You understand? So if it is that a person I gonna say, yo, him is the worst type of person, violence producer, Ray. All right, whatever. That are your gratification. But me not see the space 360 where I go say a man get catch with a man.
Invest as well, man. Michael finishing point. Quick and fast.
I just don't see the sense in okay, this artist now get catch with a matic, and because of that now, him is the biggest violence producer. When he did not get catch because of bodily harm, attempted murder, A1, nothing.
All right, so what's this now? I understand your argument, but no matter how we put this or how we twist and turn it, we can all agree that Squash broke the law, and that's why him there now in terms of being prosecuted and him even having a plea deal, right? When you are plea, when you are plea guilty, it's you admitting that you broke the law, right? So irrespective of the nature of you breaking the law, one thing is for sure, he broke the law. This is not the first time he do it. Right, 2023, he broke the law as well and was charged and stuff like that. So we can understand if it was a one-off thing, we can say, all right, Michael, you have a valid argument because a one-off thing. But here we go now, Michael, you see when you go do the same thing twice, expecting different results, right? So me can't agree with that, brother. But guys, just make me make Slingshot say a thing and me know say invest. Are you want to say a thing after now? And James Bond. But me make
I just want to ask Michael one thing, but you can make the next one go.
Yeah, make Slingshot say a quick thing and then Slingshot can unmute your mic, let me hear what I say.
No man, it depends on him mind. So make him go on, challenge that, and we can go on with it anyway.
All right.
So please give me a chance to respond if the man asks me a question.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. All right, invest. Go ahead and say what you say.
Yeah, Michael. So Squash couldn't. You think Squash couldn't? Let's say his life is in danger, right? That's the use that as the marker. His life is in danger based off previous run-ins and whatever, right? Him couldn't hire security, like professional security camera around. Him couldn't do that. Is it a punk move to hire security where him himself have to have it? Because obviously, if him have it, him can't walk around freely. If him have security, him can go to the mall, him can go carry out a girl on a date because him have security with him. But if him have the thing on him, him have to be walking around tiptoeing. Which one makes sense? That's what I don't understand how you defend this thing to say. In his situation, he need to have it on him. I just don't understand the correlation there. It's not like it's a legal thing when he can freely walk around with. Him cannot. So why you defend that? I don't understand.
All right. So before Michael responds, people, please remember to leave a like on the stream. Rockstar, I think everyone here is aware and cognizant that a charge is not a conviction. And what we can be aware of as well is that when an accused pleads guilty, it's an admission of guilt to the crimes accused, right? We can agree with that. So I think nobody argues a charge is the same as conviction. No, the conviction is when you're found guilty. But when the
conviction will be September 3rd when you plead guilty.
Right. So
that's one thing for sure.
When the accused is pleading guilty, It's an admission of guilt to say, yes, I'm guilty. So that's where the argument is right now. All right, make Michael respond.
Yeah, what I say is, I can see the sense in a way I try to say, but you have a perspective that I disagree with, so that's how we go left and right. Now, this youth get catch with a matic with no criminal history on it. This gun was never in a murder, nothing like that, right? The gun is illegal. Him play out, him take him charges. Go on to jail, go sit down, you might come out a better man, it's better than death. I'm not going to say because he got caught with a weapon, he's a big violence producer. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, that's not the answer to the no. Hold on, Michael. Sorry, Imotech. Just stick to what I ask you. Me not say I'm a violent producer. I'm just asking about the fact say you claims his life is in danger. As a result of that, him have him think for them. I'm saying if his life is in danger, could he not hire security? That's all I'm saying. Why you are defending the fact say him have it? Whether it's want to be clean, whatever the case may be, he's not supposed to have it.
All right.
We're not supposed to drive 50 in the 45. We all do it. By that standard, everybody is criminal.
No. The problem
second
is,
of all,
no, Mike.
hold on.
I don't think I can have it. I don't think we can have this debate then. I don't think so.
Who got money to hire security every day when you barely doing shows?
Michael,
man say 80 grand for watch US. What you mean we got money? Man say 80 grand for watch US. What you talk about?
To get security when you can walk with your gun?
Well, no, Michael, you know why you missed the point, because walk with it, but make sure it's legal. That's all the argument there, So here go on now. If him a ride dirty, so to speak, him a going in trouble. And your example of people going above speed limit or whatever. If they are caught, they are prosecuted. Some of you we do things and we get to it, and some of people do things and get caught. It's if you are caught, you are prosecuted. Not because you get to it.
Understand that, my bro.
Hold on, my G. Not because you're not caught, it means that it's not wrong same way. Big up yourself, MP, D7977, big up yourself. Yes, so the argument is Squash plead guilty. And I understand your argument, but that wasn't the argument at all, because you are arguing that you're not gonna look at him as a violence producer, right? Cool, the court now accuse him of that based on what we see. But what we know for a fact is that he has admitted to committing crimes, because him having the tool as an illegal alien, that's a crime. The modification a crime, and him sitting there. So the point is, him don't admit say him wrong. Me not think nobody else say, yo, a violence producer, way.
No,
yes,
I made that statement, Emo.
Yeah, based on the link.
Thank you for owning up to that.
Thank you for owning up to that. And with the chick blacks and nobody look to kill them. So I'm going to stand by my statement. Squash is a violence producer in Jamaica and in America. And if I want to sue me feet. A jail Squash.
So all right, let me ask you a question. All right. You are saying that this man is a violence producer. Yet the federal government, not state, which you understand the difference. The feds is involved with this youth and was paying attention to him and his surroundings for a while. And his charges are possession of a weapon. But you are on the platform saying that the youth is a violence producer. And
Michael, stick up in right there. Before you talk, Michael,
because here it is the feds. Hold on. Here it is the federal government of multiple people where they might pay how much money for watch one subject. Right? So if him a get invested.
One person after talking, no, just wait, man, just wait, because here go on now. Michael make him point. James Bond, you respond, and couple ones and ones there, we have to make them say a thing after. So finish your point, Michael, and allow James Bond to respond after.
Imo, may I try to be short-winded? When you was speaking a while ago, I did not want to cut you off, but you were saying what Ombre was not saying, and I'm glad he clarified it because I was speaking to that point. I am saying that the feds is watching this youth. So if he's a violence producer, his charges cannot be possession of a weapon. That is not charges of a violence producer. So when you come on the platform because of emotions, and I go say the man is violence producer, I do have a problem with that. Because the government where I watch him have more resources than you and more human souls where pay attention to the case than you. And if them are go only hold him for possession, bro, you saying he's a violence producer is let me not say bad mind, but that's like just hate.
But
That's just a
all right,
personal
all right,
hate
all
where
right.
you have
No,
for your
no, hold
person.
on, Michael, stop, please.
Because
Michael,
violence producer can't get catch.
please stop, because we're not doing a gaslighting here, some general, or appeal to emotions. We are going to deal with the information. And here we go on now. There is news articles that says that the Jamaican police was willing to testify against Squash.
But that was the charge the federal government was levying against Squash, that he's a leader of a gang, G6,
Right.
whatever. That is the reason why Squash played the case. That is the reason why they were going to use the video evidence and all that kind of stuff in the case. I don't know what this guy coming talk about.
Right,
He
so
pled to the gun. He
Yeah,
did not plead to being a trans. Bro, that's incorrect, Imhotep.
How can he be the leader of a gang and you're not a violence producer? That is what the federal government put forward. He is a leader of a gang, a transnational gang within Jamaica and America, brother. Go read one. Sure.
The man plead guilty to the gun.
There's something called mitigate. There's something called mitigating circumstances, right? And let's say someone is charged for one thing. You get caught in one thing. When the prosecution is getting ready to go to court, they're going to get all other evidence that can corroborate to prove that your person, your personality, the type of person you are, all those things are going to corroborate to strengthen the case. So even though he's charged for one thing, it doesn't mean say the charge is going to be violent producer as a charge per se, but that can be a mitigating factor in the case.
Invest what I'm repeating is what the feds say. The feds say the man is a leader of a transnational gang. The said feds that him talk about never find the federal government say that. Michael, go read, brother. Go and read before you come and talk nonsense from the platform of the general.
All right, that's what I You know the reason passionate, but you know.
Go cut him off. Go through him on. I go maintain decorum and just wait.
Because you know it go. There are reasons. So the reason will be passionate sometimes, but you know it's not personal. That's why I say, you know, I will leave away and go with the gaslighting part.
Yeah, because them are gaslight, but me not.
No, well, man, you ever say any man say this a hate, then hate and they sitting there. No, brother. We are stick to the information. And here go on now. If the feds them accuse Squasher of being a leader of some transnational gang, it means that automatically he's being declared a violence producer. So make with us, you know, rest the one there. So remember the man, please.
Imhotep.
Hold on, brother. Michael, hold on, bro. We hear what you're saying, bro. You get what me I say? Other people there will want to say a thing. Me have to make them say a thing. Just wait, man. The mic I go reach you back. Slingshot. Say what you say now, you know, because the mic will pass and stop for one place for a little bit. So say what you say, and then facts or feelings can say a thing.
Slingshot, and a dead shot. Good evening to the panel. Good evening again, Imhotep. I think it's my second time visit your channel.
Yeah, man, big up.
I'm want to say is a lot of these young guys, man, them get caught up in this dual mentality of trying to do good and evil at the same time. You see me? Them youth feel like what them do a yard, them can do a foreign. You see me? You might can threaten people and, you know me, I say enforce people and corrupt police or whatnot, but them things they can do in America. So them come America with this thing on them shoulder, like them can't get touched, nothing can do them. And then them commit crimes, and even though America big, you know, there's a lot of places where people barely see any kind of violent crime. So when you come in these neighborhoods, you know, in America and you commit these crimes, it's a huge outrage to people, and then now is this big old thing get put on Jamaica, and the country suffer because of it. You see what I said? So the point I'm trying to make is the man them need to understand, say Jamaica, America is not Jamaica. What you do here, you'll be hunted down relentlessly. The American police do not stop. Every cold case get hot again. The man them gonna come after you with reckless abandon. You see me? And them come here and them get it. Them basically Squash basically get it twisted. Them get to a point where them feel untouchable. And the feds basically show him say, no, you're not. We can get in Jamaica. You can't get in America. The man them go hunt you down like a dog. And as I say, I saw no him end up in the situation with him, you know.
Right. Text, please stop now, bro, because now make me start question, you know, yeah, man, your meds, me general. The way me gang is not illegal in America. Why would you even type that? First thing first, squash not even legal in America, brother. So me know where you going to explain about that. Him
Yeah,
not
real quick,
legal in
Imhotep. And
America
him have a
first.
illegal firearm in the country. So me I
Right.
say, you're in a situation where you have to use it. And you get joke said, you know, even if I self-defense, the fact that you're illegal in the country and you have an illegal firearm, even if you shoot somebody in a self-defense, you could have still end up in a trouble. So,
But my general, not even
Right.
American citizens not allowed to carry a modified firearm.
and it
Right.
modified at that. So it's
It's a
like the
wicked
man
charge, you know,
triple
because
whammy,
even an
him triple
American
whammy with
citizen
that.
is allowed to carry a modified firearm.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. Big up to Jamaica YouTube, you know anything, but big's alive, big up yourself. All right, here go on now. Make facts our feelings say a quick thing. Even Roma done there too, you know. So you know it going on.
Big up everybody, big up everybody. I don't know anything.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, squash a man right now. Artists me rate and them thing there, but dog, me nah remorse for him because the man they nah no sense, brother. No matter what some man want to say. This man left from Jamaica, one of the hottest artists. When could I do anything, but they still a follow up badness. And some man still out here and I give reason. This man a come and make so much money. He couldn't even perform a show. Like, bro, that the man, they one of the dumbest man, bro. So the man can, any man out here where I try to like give the explanation for this man here. You don't know better. You know it's sick. Cause you know come here as an entertainer right now, you left from Jamaica. And you come through the bush and them something there, brother. You not go and do your music and lay it low and do the thing, brother. Where the hell you post up 1 million thing with gun and every video with gun and all of them something there, bro. Like seriously, brother. And then a man I go come and I go try explain and I try say, yo, the man this and the man that. But them brother are one of the biggest fool, brother. And then I want a man them not sorry for because guess what? You're not sorry for yourself, brother. You're not sorry for yourself because you come last year, you get one of the biggest song and I run the place. So you're not even change. Much money I make. Man I talk about you roll with illegal gun. Yeah, man can catch you and the man rich. Brother, you can't get you could have America big, you could have go anywhere. Go live. And still active. But no, you want to be in Miami. And still send for your look a friend them to come go on with things and them look a thing there. Cause if you got them send for your German and them all them thing they come go on with beer things. Like bro, and a man still out here want to give explanation for them thing there. Brother, on a lick on the head, man. That brother don't sorry for himself. You see a man not sorry for himself. Can't sorry for him, brother. Him have to deal with in consequence right now. And the best thing that him do. Cause him know say the evidence whole heap against him. So him have to take a plea bargain. Because the feds this come for you, bro. I think a regular police are the feds. So him know him if when the feds them show him say, yo, what this you up against, him have to plead out him. But
Right.
not sorry for
The
him, brother.
boots in get to him, man. The boots in get to him, I feel, because some man, them can come to America and live anyway, as Imo said, but them need to get the boots in from them peers. You are dads, you know, you are money, you know, you are running place, you know. You see me? And them can't live without that. You see me? So that's why the badness is so important to them, because I put them in a place of importance where if the music not do it, the badness or give them that feeling of power there. But man, I said, the strings where you can pull in a Jamaica, that power there, you can't do it in America. And him just learn the hard way.
Right. People, please leave a like. Please leave a like. Thank you. Leave a like. Respect to everyone. Ramadan, you're there, my general. I want to give a piece of the mic, you know, because you know what thing go.
Yeah, man, bless up all of the panelists and them on the chat and Ray.
Yeah, man,
There,
big
you must sit on some tea. So let's figure out if you talk of one and next time you somebody piece.
All right, cool. Here we go now. Jamari, you're there, my general. Let me know if you're there and want to say a thing, you know. If not, me can make Jerome say a thing, you know. Michael there, James Bond.
Yeah, man. Make Jerome go ahead, man.
All right, go to Jerome and say what you say. Then we can make Michael say a thing and James Bond after.
No, the gentleman who forward me say, we never hear so much heat and squash for a while. It's just mostly hit songs he used to sing. Is it a high chance that when he want blam them out, say you're dead, man will kill you. You know, man will bust off your head. Him say him have to start gear up and guard up to protect himself. because maybe at that, you know, maybe he did have a little pink gun when his wife buy game. But what about the fact that blame them a pressure him say him all dead? Man will kill him, them will bust out him tomorrow.
All right. So 303 people there so right now. So if them type and say me I go dead, that means that me must go do something illegal and go buy something to carry because they say me I go dead. So one man say Squash I got dead. That no give him the right to go break the law. So here go on now. The next thing is that the fact said the JCF. Whose background that? I get a feedback. Jerome, I think a background and give a feedback. Yeah. When me I say the fact that the JCF was willing to testify against him, if he say him a gang leader and G City and 6. Because brother, let's keep that real no man, Jerome. Let's not deal with the cognitive dissonance, brother.
But we know
Well, I know. Brother, we know the history of Squash them and them sitting there. You know. The only problem with Squash is that him carried come America to when him trying to slow that at Jamaica, brother. That's the only problem, you know. So when we
Exactly.
one little man for one TikTok and make a bag of nice boy, you got dead. That means that me must go do something illegal and go buy or make my wife buy one illegal tool because from me have it, yeah, it's being illegally possessed. So because 300 people there say me I got dead, me if you run go do something illegal, brother.
What's the difference what happened to Squash and happened to Tammy Lee? What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Oh, me never see nobody they run out pan Tammy Lee so hard. Like how them had say Squash we get here and him fi do whole for years and stuff. When I still hold on no, remember say these people only say for what they go on them rather catch with it than get catch and not have it. They rather, judge by 12 than carry by 6.
No, okay, that's fine. So here go on. If you hold a mantra there, then deal with whatever comes your way. Simple as that, brother. Because remember, it's either. So that's fine. If you are gonna approach it that way, that's fine. But what me I say is that now, me know why you make it look like say, yo, one little man pan TikTok a chat a fee out, make Squash in a fee right mind if you go take up something. When all him figure do, a stay out a certain environments. Simple as that, brother. Stay out of certain environments because you know the history of you and your whole family and that whole 16 that them sitting there. Remember that 16 that Trinidad, you know, in that Jamaica and then carried come to America, brother. You think the feds not do all them information there? All them man, they say a drop out all hell gates and you hear say they have link with Squash. That them man, who was it? J-Man? J-Man in a bangarang, town crown witness in a shop dance trial, whatever. So it shows that the whole mix up. Squash now photo with J-Man. J-Man na get locked up and whatever, but get charged for the Muslim situation. And I squash them in their own and then sitting there. I want to know, brother, man. So you think feds now what's the one them something there?
But Emo, you know what this prove? This show you why crime in Jamaica won't stop and can't stop, or we can't get rid of the crime in Jamaica because you have people like them here now. When the man who won't call a spade, I show a pity party for the man them. It's just like the mother where wash out the blood out of the man's shirt and saying pitney innocent. And in the guy Bible study and police kill him. And them set type of people come up and another talk about say the man never this and what if did that and I try justify the nonsense or the man them are go out with. That is why the crime in Jamaica is like that. Because you have a lot of these type of people.
Well, so I can't get a chance now 360.
Oh yeah, man, that's all on them, Michael. King Ozaya. Where you mean Serpy look for me? Yeah, Serpy good man. I'm glad Serpy over dancehall now still, unless youths them team tell lie and instigate and then sitting there. So I'm glad Serpy stepped in the dancehall arena. I think it's a better space see me can talk about what go on than tear down the youths them and instigate this and instigate that because the whole Squash thing already I talk about now still. Yeah, Serpy pour kerosene on it, no doubt about it still. The flame was there, but Serpy pour the kerosene and we see where they go on with that triple thing there. Where Shabdan get charged for and the rest of history. So, those cause and effects still. But here we go now. From the man, them decide said them I go certain road. Once you brought the law, you brought the law. Got you, Michael. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, this conversation proves to me that some people information about this comes from YouTube and Google. So they are just off. Let's entertain transnational gang for a minute. Where is the 6 gang? Very destructive and very dominant in a way as far as being destructive outside of Jamaica, because them say transnational. Trinidad. Now, if anyone on this panel or that is listening,
In Jamaica, in Trinidad,
listen,
in America.
well, I know.
That three countries me I mentioned. Jamaica, Trinidad, and America. So you want to challenge that?
I'm just trying to make a point. And what
No,
I'm
man, it's
saying
sure
is-
you say. In a
Listen,
Jamaica,
Emma, I just said Trinidad, bro. You saying Trinidad and America. And America, I'm on them, and I think me have to go so far. I
no,
am
we're
saying
talking
here,
about the transnational
right,
argument.
right. I'm making a point about that, Emma, if you would allow me, please. Now, Trinidad is considered the biggest issue if you are going to talk about the six gang being destructive. Now, if anyone think the person will lead that gang, Squash can tell something, you have a mental disconnect with reality. Squash cannot tell that man nothing. You understand? So let's really get to it when we not talk and just attack and have a mouth. You hear about six at Trinidad. You think Squash is the boss for the six in Trinidad? He is not. So what we are gonna do? Say because them youth they say six, a Squash we are gonna give the wreck for that. And what? Them make it known in a Trinidad on one side, say a six them say. And them do things. They are active outside. We can't blame Squash for that. And that is a part of the man case. So when you come on internet and talk about this and that and that and this, when you learn outside of Google and YouTube sometime, because you don't know what is what. Squash cannot tell the leader of the six in Trinidad nothing.
Right.
So who's
Zero.
the founder of the six overall? Who founded the six overall?
Oh, it's all on a guy.
It no matter if you are going to take up Imhotep
Michael,
University.
hold on, man. Remember me allow you to say what you said a while ago, man. You understand me? I say, J-Lot, you know, big up yourself, man. Michael, here you go on. Remember, said the feds and even the JCF argue, say, Squash are the leader, right? Right, Michael? You
The
can't
leader of what? No, me no want that broad statement.
the six, the transnational gang there, the six.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So I'm just saying they're arguing that he is the leader of a transnational, which you talk about Jamaica, Trinidad, and even America. So here you go now.
Yeah, they might argue that. Me just attack.
Right. They are arguing that and they are presenting evidence to say, yo, him are the leader for them over there. So him are the leader for them over there. So
he's not. That's cat.
No, hold on, in general. Remember, said that's them have for them data and evidence, you know. Remember, the JCF was willing to present evidence about Squash with the whole six gang down GCT. Because remember, this whole Shabdan thing is this soon starting, the Shabdan trial soon starting, bro. And
360, when I said to you, 360, realer than me, you're talking now. Just believe me, no, bro. He is not the boss of that.
No, but hold on, Michael.
But Michael,
hold on, no, because me not argue if he's not or what. Me I tell you, say where the feds are argue. I know when me
but Michael, I contradict himself and I talk nonsense, you know. Because earlier today, him said to me, so the feds are investigating Squash because him have no information on what's going on. And them never say whatever. When I proved him, they said that's what the feds is saying. Because him I said, oh, the feds have more information than me, and the feds can this, that, and the feds never bring it up. When I tell him that the feds bring it up and show him that the feds bring it up, no, him I say, the feds don't know what them are talking about. But if them I say, him are the leader of six gang. Michael is confused. Michael just is talking because he want to talk.
Me never said the feds don't know what them are talking about. But if you want to say that, if you make your point sound valid, go ahead.
You earlier in the statement said the feds know what they're talking about and they never say man of violence producer, whatever, and they have more information than me, so they should know what they're talking about. No, you come back to say the feds don't know.
Yes, I did. And I
no,
never
you come back to
said
say the
that.
feds don't know what they're talking about when them name him head of the gang.
Just calm down now.
Make up your mind what you want to say, brother.
Okay, just listen now. I never said they don't know what they are talking about. Your first statement is correct. You only said I said that to make your point, which is why it's hard to have a clear discussion with someone sometime. Because you can't make your point without trying to make my words different from what I said. I never said the feds don't know what they matter about. So what you have said that for? To make your point?
You just said he's not the leader of the gang. The feds don't know what they're talking about. That's what you just said.
I said he's not the leader of a gang. I never said the feds don't know what they matter about.
He's not.
I said enough of up on the internet. We're getting information from Google and YouTube. Do not know what you are talking about. I never said the feds don't know what they matter about.
Michael, you are the one who tonight clearly don't know what you're talking about. You're just throwing things out there or something.
Yeah, you try to turn off now because
Ella.
You try to turn off now because me just clarify. Say you try to bend reality to make a point. And what I am saying, I'm know for a fact, not charges are what the feds are come with. Squash is not the boss of the six in
No, but
Trinidad.
hold on,
And him
Michael.
cannot tell nobody in Trinidad where
Michael, hold on, please. Just bear in mind, so the argument is not about what you know, because what you know is confidential to you. We don't know where you know. That's why we are discussing what the feds are saying about squash.
we are going to explore the beauty of the internet, because we know Trinidad people are listening.
No,
so
we
anybody
want
can call in.
Hold on, Michael, man. We want to try to keep it where the feds are semi-general, because over here are not exclusive when they come on to certain things. So we are talking about what's in the public domain and what this feds is accusing squash of. All right, we are keep it right there. So here go on, Michael. You can say our next thing quick and
Yeah,
fast.
all right, yeah, just to be short-winded. I'm saying let's consider that, and let's consider it to be a fact, unless there is somebody that's going to say it is not and challenge that. Let's just accept it as a fact, and let's consider
No,
that.
you have to prove we say a facts. Are you bring it up say a facts, so you have to prove it. We don't have to prove nothing. Are you have to prove it say a facts? Are you bring it up and talk about a facts?
All right.
Prove it
Me I go
say
say a facts. If you are going to say it's not facts, at least have something for challenge why it is not. And I am going to stand. Well, on the number one, pass the mic. I want to pass the mic. Just let me finish. All I am saying is, where the six is considered to be a gang and producing violence, we have to consider Trinidad, and Squash do not have no control over that. I'm stand by that.
And that is your opinion. That's not facts. That's your opinion.
If anybody from Trinidad is listening, please call in, please.
So I guess you have to say 3 separate factions. You know what I say?
So what?
Regardless, the founder of the original are going to be held responsible. Even if you look on cases in America where you have Latin Kings, Yasso, and Blood and Crips, and you have how much different denominations of them, no matter which state you go. You see me? I really, if the leader still alive or the underboss or whatnot, and them have RICO charges them can bring against this person as the overall leader of all these different factions. Now, it might be a case where Squash and the guy fall out and him say a woman not take no talk, don't come back at you or what. It can easily be a case like that too. But if the feds are say him are the leader, then it'll go hard for anybody at Trinidad absolve him from that. Like them can prove that you run a criminal enterprise when network across several countries.
All right. Sorry, distinction. Russ. Remember at the top of the link, Russ Ija. You see that Trinidad. At the top of the link of the chat, you see a calling link. You see the word calling link? Yeah, man. And Mads, please, if you can drop it there as well too. Yeah, man. I see a number of persons calling in. Just hold on there, Russ, because you know it go. 10 people there still. All right, here we go now. Make Boo Boo say a quick thing, no? Because you know it go, yeah, we need that balance there. More time with the conversation. Boo Boo, you can go to make you hear what I say with the conversation.
Hi, good evening.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, to the Black children, the men, and the youths who are striving to do the best that you can, regardless of your situation. If you're a garbage man, if you're a doctor, a police officer, or even those who aren't even seen as nobodies, us Black women, we're here for you. We see you and we love you. But when you know better, you do better. You try to do a little bit better. I'm not even going to sit on the panel for too long, but I just want to say that all the Black men out there, especially the ones that are sitting on the panel, big up to you. Do the best that you can. Only you know what it means to be a man. A woman doesn't know what it is to be a man. But I work with gangs. And believe me, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. Many contributing factors, many. And yes, at the end of the day, you have to make your own decision, especially if you're older. That means you should do a little bit better. You know what's right and wrong, but sometimes it's a crossroads sometimes. And that decision, for many, it's not easy. So, like I said, to the panel of Black men, biracial men that out there, big up to you. Respect. We know the women that are real and keep it real. We know how hard that is. We know that those that are trying to do their best, that's where you're at. You're trying to do your best. No one has been born perfect, but big up to all of you. Okay, take care.
That's it, love Empress. Thanks for them flowers there.
Yeah, boo boo. Boo
Yeah,
boo.
man, big up Boo Boo, man. TKP that may big up enough. All right, go through Jerome.
Sometimes, you know, if we haven't walked in certain shoes, we don't know what it's like to lose a brother. Not one, not few, or not three. Yes, there was a brother that says kill and collect, smoke and forget. But when your vision seeing you lose so much brother, and now you are the last standing one, you're gonna have a different mindset of me now make what reach my brother them reach me. Me go always make sure me strap all the time. You're not gonna believe in anyone and but yourself. You can't go trust no one. So many times you're gonna have a mindset where me have to protect myself. And yes, investor earlier say get security, but sometimes security costs. And a lot of people them rather have them bridging around them because them give them a money and protect them, but it's when you can't reason with your security and laugh with your security or build a vibes with your security or smoke with your security. It's just some man just stand up round you or frowns you up and whatever it is. It's a different feeling. So many times you're gonna wanna take the chance because you just don't want to spend money on security every day. It's like you pay insurance for 10 years straight and nothing never happen. After a while, you say, forget. May pay too much money for no reason. So I'm just letting you know that he's going to have a mentality where them have to go catch him with it, because he will protect him life. So I think Squash is in a survival mode, not a comfortable artist mood where him do music and song and enjoy himself. Him also in a self-preservative and self-protective mood. So that's why him go always feel say him fi strap anytime. So when a man run up on him, he not go hesitate.
All right,
No,
so
they don't have to strap
So
up
why
still,
would
but
somebody run up
whatever.
and squash though? What are the not people run up and innocent man?
no, just wait there. 1 second, James Bond. You see, when someone is in survival mode, it means that they are in a survival environment. So change the environment, right? Well, let me say change your mindset, change the environment, then you don't change the mode. But if you are in the environment, of course you're gonna be in survival mode because the environment dictates what mode you are in. So him not supposed to in a this mode, where he might get catch in a car by the feds again.
Imo,
Once bitten, twice shy.
let me
As we say
ask you,
again, not again.
Imo, let me ask you something before me go. You know, feel say James Bond bias. Say if people not run up on innocent person. Look how much time people just run up on people and rob them. And run off with their money and purse. I just shoot them because they were fighting back for their personals. Why James Bond so stiff-headed and have a one-track mind? People run up on innocent people enough time.
All right. So
And we see why enough time the China man them and some business owner would like to have them thing. Because people run up on them and them lose them life. Come on, James Bond.
all right. So let me make
Your mind's too shallow, James Bond.
let me
Come
make
on, man.
Bless the
hold
love
on.
him.
Yeah, that's wait there, Ras Ija. Make
Aye, aye.
James Bond respond to Jeroen and then Ras Ija. James Bond just make a statement, let me G, and then Ras Ija where saying that Trinidad, yeah man, him calling, so I want to hear what the G say as well. Invest, me know you want to say a thing, to know yourself. Go through James Bond.
The same I share invest sentiments. If him feel like him life in danger, get security. Him DJ know him rich. How much him the same thing, he say I pay right him buy put on the blacklist. So me never know which part where if he take it. But if Squash was a law-abiding citizen and don't have a problem with nobody, he wouldn't. Even if he need to walk with a firearm, you don't need a chip Glock. So that alone tell us him is in wrongdoings. So you can say whatever you want to say. No innocent man now walk around and I say they need to walk with a chip Glock with too much extended clip and whatever. Innocent man don't do that.
Right, and you have to choose the environment as well too. All right, Ras Ija. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, man.
I can go to.
Man, greetings to each and everyone. Rastafari live, you know. First thing first, I'm in Florida actually, not in Trinidad right now, but I'm from Trinidad. And first thing first, the brethren that was talking about Squash being not the leader of the 6 gang in Trinidad, that's a fact. And not just I alone can state that. There's a lot of people who's not affiliated with any gang membership knows this for a fact. You know, his name, I don't really want to call the brethren name on the internet like that because it could fall back to me and my family. You know, we could be in danger. That's how deep it is.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Anything we talk about public knowledge.
But personally, that brethren don't want to hear nothing about no Squash and them thing. He have his own artists them down there that doing their own things. Yes, they might give respect to Squash and the 6 gang, the 6 boss them man up in Jamaica. And personally, there is no answer to no one.
Guys, is he breaking up? You're breaking up, you know, Ras Ija.
Sorry. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing it better now. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, they answer to only that particular. The guys who in that gang in Trinidad, they only answer to that one particular man, and he answers to nobody. He respects no one, not even the spiritual Baptist or the Muslim or the Rastafarian community or the Hindu community or the Christians. He respects no one. Once you cross the line, you get sent home. You know what I mean? And it stemmed from not just the 6 gang, there was the Rasta City against Muslims. They were not even Rastas, and it was just people who was fed up of how the Muslims was getting all the contracts and was selling, you know, bringing in guns and drugs and taking over the blocks and stuff like that. And they wasn't giving the ghetto youths in the community any jobs. So they formed a resilience gang by calling it Rasta City, and they got funding from the government with the guns also. And the elder Rastas couldn't say anything to them. Once you were found wearing red, yellow, and green, and you were part of that, you were like told not to wear red, yellow, and green in Trinidad anymore because they will kill you if you're a part of that. Even if you're a Rasta man and you're walking in the wrong area wearing those colors, they will kill you. That's how deep it was. So it moved from Rasta City and Muslim City, and now it's gone to 6, 7, and now there's 8, 9, and all ABG. Anybody gets it. That's another gang that they don't care if you're 6, 7, 8, or 9. They kill anybody. That's what they name ABG. Anybody gets it. So this doesn't stem from no reggae, and they don't care about that anymore. They personally telling you, yo, we don't care about those guys. If they come down here with that foolishness, we kill them also. That's how they live. That's how they live. If Squash was to go down there and try to play into, you know, the wrong areas and doing certain things, they would kill him. They would kill him. They don't care who he is. That's how Trinidadians are behaving right now. They don't care. There's no tolerance for life. They don't care about love anymore. So that is just numbers, and they're just choosing whatever run the place right now. They use that as a gang name because it's relevant. So that's what's going on in the country. So the brethren have he knows what he is saying. Squash started it. Squash did start it. Don't get me wrong.
There it is.
The Trinidadians
no.
are like this. Let me tell you how some Trinidadians are. We like to follow Jamaica so much because Jamaica is our big brother. I'm a reggae artist. I started singing reggae from the age of 9. I got music with Bushman, Norrisman. I got a song with Luton Fire coming up. I love reggae music. We don't play no soca and calypso jump up shit in my father's house. So we look up to Jamaica. Everything Jamaica do, we follow it. We pattern it. That's what we do. That's why every Jamaican artist, when they tell you when they leave Jamaica, where's the first place they went and get the most love out of Jamaica was Trinidad. Because we bring them there and we show them that love. You know what I mean? But the gang thing now is a different ordeal. It's a
audio. So don't even know what he's saying, Bridget. I'm not fighting anyone. I'm not here to judge anyone, but the brethren know what he is saying.
Okay.
And I could bring many other Trinidadians on board to tell you that's a fact.
Right. All right, no
You
problem.
know, I can answer a question just for cross reference. Brother, so my question I ask you. So is it the sixth camp in Trinidad? Is it a separate faction from the one in Jamaica?
Yes, indeed. Even though they do connect with the music because they have Skayman 6, which is an artist from Trinidad, but he can't leave Trinidad right now because anytime he leave, the 7 gang, they attempt to kill him many times out of the airport. There were many attempts. It's all on YouTube. It's all on YouTube. There's another one called Plumpy Boss. He's from the 7 gang. Swanee was from 7.
No.
No. They are reggae artists. They are dancehall artists.
Public, you know, as long as a public.
No. You could find them. They are dancehall artists. They are big dancehall artists that run the place in Trinidad. I'll be honest. They run the place. And one changed from 7 and went to 6. So that's how it go. They switched it. Once the one that's running the place and your own ain't pumping no more, they switch gangs. So that's how it go. They follow fashion most of the time.
All right.
You know what I mean?
All right, cool. So at the end of the day, still, I think the essence of the argument is that with Squash, yeah, he's accused of being leader of transnational gang. And the history is there as well with the whole with that G City thing there as well. And the whole bagger. The evidence is there. So the problem I think some people might have is that ones might make it look like a Squash is more of a saint, but it's more of Irguano. His environment created or fostered a mindset where he felt he needed to protect himself. Now, everyone should protect themselves. And everyone has the right to protect themselves because we all have the right to life, the right to self-preservation. But that should be done legally. And I think that's where the argument is. 333 accounts in the building. Big up for the sealer there. You know how the thing go. All right, so here go on now. I'm going to make Invest say a quick thing there. You know, facts are feelings, we know say they are in general. Yeah, you're there, Invest.
Yeah, I'm still here. You say, just listening. I work in organized crime. So some of them stuff we talk is just because I can't really divulge information, but it is what it is. Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, okay? At the end of the day, badness, okay? People are unalive people. People can't walk in peace. Our small island is taken over by these thugs and wannabe gangsters where people afraid to go outside and walk and enjoy the island that we love. Okay? That's what me I defend. I don't care about the excuse and who align with this. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Okay? Illegal activities need to stop. I don't care who do it. It needs to stop. And people who are defend these things, that's the reason why it is a microcosm of a larger thing in a Jamaica. Okay? I deal with this thing every day. I know every single day. I've been in this thing over 2 decades. This is nothing new to me. Okay? But there comes a time when enough is enough. What's going to happen to a small country? Some people defend this badness like what? It is glorified. That's the only thing we can do. I don't care if you're involved in this. After a while, you're supposed to look yourself in the mirror and say, man, say, me used to be like that, but I don't defend that no more, yeah, man, because I used to be one time. You grew up and get mature as a person. What about that too? Yeah, some 50-year-old people still hang on this gang stuff, and them are 50. Huh? That kind of low frequency stuff this. You're 50-year-old. You used to be involved in the things when you're 20. And you still hang on to it like it's something good. When you know all gangs hurt people, innocent people get taken away, those who get involved, you have parents lose their life, children are grow up without father, children don't have their mother, uncles disappear, and this is something we glorify and have excuse. Because of this reason, I don't give a damn about the reason. I don't care about the reason when nobody wants to say. Enough is enough. Okay, enough is enough now. And I am 100% on board and adamant enough say Jamaica need to clean up. Too much of this thing are going now.
All right, so
and people come defend it.
All right, so you're going to big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Yo-Yo said, "What happened to accountability? All I hear is excuses." Yeah, me totally agree with accountability as well. Say every man must take actions or responsibility for him actions in a real life still. So me now go argue and say a man must protect him life and himself and all that, but do it legally. Once you do it illegally, you have to take accountability. I totally agree with where Yo-Yo say right there. So facts are feelings. You're there.
Yeah, man, I'm there.
Go through them area, I said that.
Yeah, man, Squash Stars, me say, is a youth to me rate. And me I tell you, say, yo, no matter what the man and man want to say, the feds have you now, bro. And you see him plead, him might take the plead bargain right now. The best thing that for him right now, you see me? Because right now, no matter what the man matter about, security and all of them things. I see Cartel come and find you and Cartel get security. If you want a friend and something, you invite some people who are not gangster, be a gang, like, the man doesn't find some little lame excuse, brother. Like, the Cartel, see a man come out of prison there, Cartel, and I say my change in life, I mean, that's the Cartel with the gangster around him, now. Some little man, Cartel around him, have security, Where am I go, brother? You see me? So, everything I choice, brother. Especially when time, and a man want to come, say, want to family. This America, Jamaica, America, two different things. You see me? You get a chance to say, yo, you move from America, you're supposed to be on a different page. You come back to America and go on with the same thing. And then, man, one day I want to find excuse and talk about, I know you might the leader for 6 years. That have nothing to do with Trinidad or nothing. Yes, so we are talking about America, bro. America, the man get the feds of him. And America, him there and I go on with. Everybody, like, we don't see what 6 years go on with. Then everybody want just, me want if I just come back them want just we want to start against what I go on. We just want to start against one another. Because it's visible to see this man here, did a move loose. Be a gangster, brother. The man move loose and if we say you're a gangster, no militancy, no farmer militancy in the have. And then man come out here and I give be a little excuse and just want to talk and just want to talk. But if you not look for Squash lifestyle, you know say the man never militant. If he did militant, he would have moved better. Because you're in a big America where you can do it and you have money, you're not broke, you have money and can get catch with a little cheap black, brother. Come on, brother, man. That's a joke thing, brother. First thing, brother, let me tell you. Let me there, I'm there in the street, And let me tell you, I'm there in the street and me there in Miami and me there, then I stood there with Anthony B. I'm there and Anthony B, me I tell you about 20 years ago, Anthony B say, youth, me I say, they and see, nice car, Anthony B, I say, when you come to Jamaica youth, I say, say, me not ready yet. And them thing a sort out. The man said, thing a sort out? Oh, you thing a sort out? Are you what kind of man? You have woman? Me say, yeah, man, me have baby mother. The man say, yeah? Brother, you don't know man until you get straight in America. You is not no man. That the artist look for me and tell me that. Artist look for me. You see, me left Miami and go home go propose to my woman, brother. Because of Anthony B. So when time some man attack like, bro, when you come to America, and you're not straight, brother. If you're not straight, you walk a certain way and some man are going to talk about, traffic. If you drive and you speed, you have your license. Only thing the police can do is give you a ticket and you take it. So nobody that not equate to nothing right now. You put, a man can drive, you drive speed limit. If you drive, you can't take a check. That's the first thing, as a gangster in America. That's the first rule. You have to can't take a check. If you can't take a check, follow the laws.
Right.
Yes, sir. If you can't take a check, but if you can't take a check, brother, sit down and hold a seat, brother. And the man them where they out there and find all kind of excuse and not see for what it is. To say, yo, this man is a talented artist. And him did inner things at Jamaica and reach America. And after that, the dog talented because the dog not perform nowhere. But him a find it song cause last year, I can remember a Massicka White Con Liquor theme song off a Massicka White Con Liquor theme song off a rotation, right? Right,
Yeah,
Imo?
big breeze, big
Big
breeze.
breeze. I man sang around the place.
Yeah.
You see me, so no militancy the man have, brother. So all of them man out a talk and a talk, brother. Uno same one pull up them artists and some little money that some little thing when they tell them say, yo, brother, people can do things, but be more militant, man.
All right, facts.
Well,
about 10 times me hear him say man no militant. So unless him don't know what militant is or how combative squashes always is, you keep on emphasize on the word so much. Squash is a true definition of who a militant person is. So you keep on, Virgin, you keep on the same man no militant.
Tell me how militant. Tell me how. Give me an example.
Let's wait there. All right, here go on. Invest him have to leave. You see, Jerome, just give me a minute. Make Invest say his argument and cut, and then me just make you say what I said, Jerome. All right? You got to Invest.
Yeah, it's like you say, success leave clues. Also, madness also leave clues as well. And it seems like we impervious to what's going on. There's a rapper in Jamaica, in America named Young Dolph. And instead of him have lots of money, whatever, and instead of hiring a professional security guard, what him do? Have him little cronies and him homeboys them. Well, guess what happened?
That's cap.
People,
No, just let Invest finish now, Michael. Whether cap or not, let him finish his point, all right? And then when the mic reach, you can respond. Go ahead, Invest.
In the cookie shop or the donut shop that where he got taken out, he did not have professional security there. He did not. So you cannot argue that point. Okay? If he had professional security with him, that could never happen. That particular incident me I talk about. But now I'm saying he couldn't get touched. But that particular incident, how it happened. Okay? How it happened. Because I watched the video many times and analyze it. With me and my guys, and analyze it many times. So what me I talk about is that we always try to find excuse this and excuse that. And things can be done better, professionally, in a different way. But we as Jamaicans, we have this tendency to just always want to support and encourage badness. That's what we get a kick out of, to support badness. That's what we believe. And if we don't change our mindset, some people can even come on this platform and then live in a different country and then can just say, yeah, whatever. I live in my country. Okay. I work and I live here. I have business here and I have my family here as well. I want them to be able to enjoy this country. Okay. And I am going to do everything in my power to get rid of any unscrupulous person one at a time. Any one of them, one at a time. That's what I take the oath to do. And if it even take my life, I am going to go down as somebody who want to contribute to Jamaica and to see it better. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Invest. Mary message, big up in a one kush, man. You know it going to general. Big up yourself, man, as I respect every time. Everybody were there. Big up on yourself. Respect to everyone who leave a like on the stream. The GW876, big up yourself. All right, Jerry Ron, go through and say where you said it.
Yeah, man, the say man keep on, Fox keep on refer to the man in so much time. 10 different times me hear him say the man no militant and he have no militancy. So just now when you tell me to hold off and make Invest talk, I'll go for information and make Fox know. Fox did it.
Yeah,
no, because what I'm saying, hold on, let me pull up.
Oh man, I'm there.
All right, so this is what people describe squash as right now in the media. Seeing, it says a militant has a few connection, meaning depending on how it's used. But literally say general meaning aggressive, active in support of a cause, willing to use strong, confrontational, or even violent method to achieve a goal. A person who takes part in a militant activities, for example, a member of a group that fights for a political, social, or religious reasons. So everything what a militant person is, that's what they're accusing Squash of. So through me here, you say man no militant, and you know militant. No militancy man have. No militancy him not have. Him
No, we are
man
talking
just
about the
so
street. We are talking about the street. You know
But
that militant person is
that's
Cartel.
where the facts. That's where the facts.
Yeah.
Because you're going now. When we Jamaicans say somebody not militant, right? It's not the same as the definition or the original definition. Because
yeah,
remember,
you must say
militant,
no.
well, I know, Jerry. Remember, you know, the term militant, you know, brother, right? Military, militant. Over the Middle East side, a lot of them, man, them fight for a cause in terms of jihad, right? Because them are Muslims and whatever. Them say them are going to fight for a cause and get rid of so and so, blah, 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 right? So they even fight for an ideological cause. So even a militant can fight for an ideological cause. I didn't see that meaning in that word in your definition, but yes, militants do fight for an ideological cause. When facts are feel say a man move militant, it simply means you now move smart. You get what I say? Sometimes we Jamaicans say some things and we know what we mean, so we not have to get technical with it.
So you're saying
means
that
you now move smart, you
yeah,
now
but
move wise.
so Demo, you're
what I
saying
mean.
that a man will say, yo, Virgin, me nah make a man take my life, you know. And better, yo, anytime a man pull up, me make sure me have it. You're saying that, yo, him now move smart because him say more protect him life at all costs. Him still now move smart.
No,
Anyway,
you now move smart. You know why? You must make sure you protect your life legally, right? Yeah, you make sure so you do it legally. So if you're not doing it legally, you're not moving smart because one, you are trying to watch your head back, but two, you also have to watch if the police are gonna find you with something where you know you have illegally. So being smart is make sure say do it legally.
Emo, you know,
yourself legally.
you know, say me they run from the cops on the highway. And me swing over to the right and make a huge left turn and take the exit quick. And jump back on the highway and make a U-turn. And you know what people say, yo, a man smart, a man outsmart the police them.
Right.
And an illegal activity may do, but them say, man, them label me as smart. So what are you saying?
Yeah, but if them you getting away doing an illegal activity doesn't change the fact that it's still an illegal activity. So the only thing you have to say is you didn't get caught, but it's still illegal. So if you get caught, you're in trouble. So all right, that's the argument that
well, I'm arrest my case, but many times I see happen.
Yes,
last
but
night,
I can interject here,
hold on
Demo.
the facts. I'm leaving after 3 seconds. Few nights ago, me hear a man say Massicka no do no drama or nothing. And me say for a man make a music run, and then him pay attention to other people and not sing, and then him give people things to talk and him purpose it. And me see all a man up and say and he keep on a refer. Massicka no do no drama, everything organic and authentic and all them things. And me say yo, he may even listen to Massicka lyrics and saying give people things to talk. So sometimes people do things and it just go over people's head. But I know everything just go over my head. So anyway, as you were saying.
All right. Make facts are feeling same as sex. Sentimental and Massicka.
Right,
Yeah, I don't want you go nowhere now because I want to know where Vybz like to do about Massicka behavior in the kingdom. So got you facts are feeling.
Hold on. Hey, Motep, that's why I say bless up to everyone. Come here, I leave out because I work thing in the morning, you know.
All right.
So bless up to each and everyone. Jah guidance, yeah?
Yeah, man. Big up
Rasta, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Rasta.
Yes, sir. Much love to the item.
Yeah,
After facts, Emo, may I ask you for a chance to make a point?
All right, cool, Michael. No problem. So facts are feelings. Got you and Michael can say a thing.
A man where I move militant to Cartel. See Cartel come a foreign and him not have whom have around him. Be some little jokey people like normal regular citizen. Normal regular citizen him have around him. And then when you see Cartel a move him have him security. Cartel have the money when can have one whole heap of buy whole heap of machine and them something there. Cartel. Anytime I see Cartel I move a foreign, if I even store him I go shopping, security be there. That kind of militancy them you talk about. Now the kind of militancy we are going to talk about, oh you have friend, I sit down in a video yourself with gun and a show on them something there right now. Them sitting there joke thing, brother. Them sitting there at some little loose flex, brother. So if I them sitting there man want defend where you see this man every chance him get, I gun him a show up and all of them something there. That are no farmer a militancy, brother.
I'm trying to avoid that word still.
Yeah. And you want to be technical with it. That's not for real, me understand. But you want to be technical with it and try go with the meaning. But him know what me mean. Him doesn't try be technical. You see me? You see me him but it just like how me come see Cartel come and find and a move. If I the store him I go, you lose store him I go, security did there. Security did there every time. You see a man a move. You get a chance to come America and run the place, brother. Like, come on, brother, you can't move better than that, brother. So right now, you play yourself right in the feds, man. That's all me I say, brother. You play yourself in the feds, man. And me like come take a plea to cause you can't beat the feds, brother.
Right, and him plead guilty. The thing is though, you see in Florida, right, anybody where straight, them can't have it. So him don't even have to worry about security or hiding security. If you have some friends or links where them straight and them can't have it. If you move with them. Go certain places. We not say we go in a club where they can't carry it in there. But if you have got places that you move with your friends and we can legally carry, you didn't have to pay for no security. But for a man to try to justify why squash would be breaking the law, no, there's no justification for breaking the law in a court of law like that, you know. You understand what I say? You can't justify that as it relates to what squash do, and it's not his first offense. You're there illegally, brother. You know if you have that. If you see the need to protect yourself, you either have a pay security or you have some friends where you can legally have it too. So them can watch your back on them something. They big up yourself in gunners, yeah man. Respect. All right, so here you go now.
Hey man, what you mean by there's no justification to break the law? I see many times, me even see where somebody abuse a man.
I say in the context of squashing, and did you
No,
hear
hold on there. You said there's no excuse to justify breaking
I
the
said
law.
in the context of squash. You didn't hear the recite?
Yeah, man. Just like how you said the truth need no defense. And every time me hear you say so, me say, Jesus Christ, then why is out here always a defend certain things? But
No,
that's
I
a
said
one
in the
that day.
context of the law, in the context of squash, right? There's no justification. Go and go play it back if you want to hear it. But I said that. What I said?
With the antenna.
There's no justification, right? Anybody that try to justify and say, yo, he must protect himself and he must watch him head back, and yo, people want him 3 pints and then sitting there. Then, brother, what you're doing in that environment, people must question, why are you in that environment? That they must question now. Because first thing first, you should not be in that environment where you need to be breaking the law to protect your life. Go in our environment where you can protect your life and property without breaking the law or worry of getting in trouble with the law. All right, Michael say a quick thing and then Ramadan can say a thing.
Listening to people who might have feel the fire I never did. Judge people who are living it, it's like diabolical. It's just such a spectacle. Now, Umbre make a point to speak on security. Okay, let's talk about it. The rapper we my info about had security. He returned fire and even shot one of the assailants. Had he known that in reality, 1 second is very long. If somebody have the ups on you, you can have grenade, smoke bomb, nuclear weapon. That 1 second where God give them above you, it does not matter what you can do. So when you talk about the man that have security, that is total nonsense. He did have security. Now, for a youth, we go through so many things, have the right to be paranoid, and decide to him take the chance to walk with it, legal or not. Him play out to it, him not beg no sympathy from nobody. Him go rub him time. Zine, for me point out, say him not run transnational gang in a certain place where the gang is very active and creating whatever the government want to say. That point is not being accepted, because it does not fit with the narrative. So this man is on his way to terrorism. No, let me not say sorry, Imhotep. I'm sorry. Is you understand? Me clarify the point there. If you make the point, say, this place, is a major place where the people must say ray about. And when you look at this place, it is not so. That does not stick with a narrative, so that get overshadowed now, and the post get moved now to this and that. Who is saying that the youth is right for a move? Oh, we might move and get catch with that? No one. But it's also wrong for us, a violence producer, and that's is where I am saying, it is going too far, especially if
But the
you're
man always in a trouble,
every
my
right,
G. The man always in
especially
a trouble, my G.
listen, especially if you're a person we go through things where someone only sip and show. Let's keep it real if we don't want to be technical. Especially if you're a person we have every right to be more than paranoid. Him no strong out pan drugs, him no ray. Him say him a carry it because legal or not, him feel safer. Okay, you get catch rub your time. You might come out even a better man. You not beg no sympathy from nobody. So this one bag of judgment and this one bag of casting, it be personal feelings. It don't have nothing to do with the subject at hand. People are tying them own narratives.
Michael, Squash plead guilty. So I won't leave judgment that, brother.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, he pled guilty, right?
Right, which means
you accept your charge.
He's wrong, right? He's admitting that he's
right,
wrong.
you accept your charge. No,
right,
all I'm saying is,
if him admit same wrong, yeah, man, judgment can cast. You say him admit same wrong, yeah.
But 360, all I am saying, nobody now try to verify illegal activities. Let me clarify that, because I don't want nobody say me is nobody illegal. I'm a law-abiding citizen. What I am saying to you, Imhotep, this youth have the right to feel paranoid because of his history. Not when nobody feel because where them sip on internet, where them never even live. Because I've seen people where cannot move and gone in at the ground. You feel how you feel. So yeah, you make the decision, say, it no license, but me I carry it for my own comfort. And that me I go say you're a violence producer for.
All
go
right,
on do your music, go and find it song, you will come out
Imhotep, I can say something,
go and
please.
strive in a life. Me now go say you're this big bad human being where me glad say you're there jail. Nonsense that.
All right, cool. So here go now. Everyone has the right to choose a safe environment where them not if you have the need for carrying nothing illegal for getting in trouble. So choose an environment that is conducive to you feeling safe. If you're in a rough environment where you have to look behind you 24/7, of course you're gonna see the need to protect life and property. But here what? You know as well too, you have the sense say you have to do it legally, especially when you have been caught before. All right, here we go now. Make slingshot. Slingshot, you just say a quick thing, right?
Yeah.
And then Roma down there to make him chime in a little thing.
Master brother, I see your point of view where I try to get across. However, I just feel like say Squash after just sleep in a bed when he make. You see me? You might feel like say man a violence producer, but I know if I'm dog, them run him dead. You see me? A yard at Trinidad in a Florida. You see my youth, so if you are in a situation where violence come to you or people around you always a drop, you might be the issue. Cause a lot of times I know for them man they drop cause them follow him or them run him or you know me I say somebody come for him and them get crossed in the crossfire. But the point I try to make is militancy, street militancy and real militancy are two different things. Sometimes as a real soldier, you have to know when to stand down, back off, bide your time, reinforce, and then you strike. You see me, this loud and proud thing are just mostly show off, hype, and not for them brother and even know for shoot. And when a lot of times when the thing hit the fan, my youth, I saw them get caught out because real militancy completely different from street militancy. A lot of street militancy, you see man get snuff out. Real militancy, them find the target and the target get neutralized. You see me, because the man them plan the attack, them locate the target and then move to the target before the target even know where what going. Them youth in the street now have that. So I feel like say because Squash lock that and him feel like say him in a position where him have that, I saw him get caught out. I know in a trouble with the feds. I just might take that G.
I think
Right. Well, hold on, Michael, please. Yeah, just hold on. It's funny how you guys were mentioning the Young Dolph case, because I saw, when was it? Yesterday? Yesterday I saw it. I think it's in the court now. And them actually show you said as a rival gang. Can't remember in a Young Dolph, them are the gang leader and sitting there. Right? The man put a hit on Young Dolph for 100K. And you have based on the man them rank in a Young Dolph gang, them input certain amount of money. So he put the biggest money on Young Dolph, which was 100K. 100K input on Young Dolph. Certain other lieutenants input a 50 pound or whatever. So it was really a hit, meaning a man put money on Young Dolph head. All of that is coming out in the trial right now. That's going on. All right, Michael, you said I want to say a thing quickly.
Yeah,
say what you
just
say.
can me just did I read the comments with where you reference to, just for clarification, and you don't have to take it from me as you normally do, like some type of other resource. Google it if the person that was with Young Dolph, to who don't believe, if he was a professional certified security. That's why you saw his response was not of a homeboy. Even after, like 2 seconds after Dolph drop and part with existence, he ran out to the car and retrieved a rifle and open fire. He not get charged for none of that. He's a professional security guard. Not because he is a family member of the man. That don't mean he's not professionally trained, bro. So when I type things and I say things, at least try to talk facts, no man.
No,
The man didn't have security.
Michael, I hate over there, man. We're not arguing the chat.
No, not you.
No,
we just relate to the conversation.
No, man. Anybody in the chat then can call in and say what them I said to brother. We
Okay,
can't let
all right.
panel and go on the chat and stuff like that. But here go on. Ramadan, you there, me G. If you want to say a quick thing, let me know so I can make Mary message say a quick thing to All right, like Roman there. We don't need the dead spot reasoning. All right, Mary message. You can go through, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, me want to say something about the squash case. No, me no know Squash personally. Me never did it when all of that did go on, whatever them accuse him of or whatever him plead guilty to. My thing is, you're coming out of the country legally, but your stay wasn't that long. So if you're coming out of the country legally and you know say your stay is not that long, why wouldn't that be your main focus to straighten out your paperwork and your papers before you get yourself involved in any type of weapon? You're not supposed to have any of that if your papers are not even straight.
It's tight
Right?
now in America, no Empress, with the immigration laws and the way Trump a move with immigrants now, it not as easy as before. Even marriage right now to a American.
No, but
But
let's
for
go
him,
back.
even if he not
Okay.
the money, it not go easy for him just get papers at the shop.
Okay, let me finish though. Let me answer the question where you just asked. How long, when did he come into the United States? How long ago was that? Was that before the administration where we have now?
Yes, facts. Not
If it was the administration where we have before the one where we have now, then he should have been able to work that out. That should have been his main focus. And I'm gonna say this and go back in the chat. You have to deal with the consequences of your actions, especially when you know that you were not supposed to be here for a long time. Like, why would you put yourself in situations where these things could even happen, or people could have photos or pictures or videos or anything on your phone? Your main focus, if you were planning on staying longer, that should have been your main focus, is to get your papers together, number one. So because you didn't do that, now you have to protect yourself. But like somebody was saying, Since you're not legal to carry a weapon, hire somebody that can carry a weapon to be your guard if you were in fear of your life or you want security. Am I wrong for saying what I'm saying?
No, you're right.
No,
You
you're
do the right
absolutely
thing.
right, Empress. You see
Okay.
me?
May I go
Just
back
do
in
it
that
the
chat
legal way.
later?
Yeah, man, big up Mary. Just do it the legal way. And as me say again, change the environment too. Because as them say, if you don't go follow rules, foul can't shit by you. Right? So your environment determines if you need to walk or look behind you, or if you need to ride dirty and all them something there. So you have to choose the environment because that determines
Hey man, but
if
people
you have a
change
right
them
to them
people
sit.
change them environment. Why you think people going to witness protection and people still find them and get rid of them?
Well,
What
That's the most extreme case that you had named
I
down with
hold
well,
you.
that's
on.
a different argument, Jerome.
Didn't all right then I'll just keep it right where it is. Didn't isn't changing your environment is leaving from Montego Bay and Florida, Florida, only to find out that the man them still find you. And J-Man them also get caught up because the same people them where you leave from, run away from, find you America. We
No,
don't hear other people on social media, they say, yeah man, you think you get where you not get where yet. You think you wouldn't come America and the man them will find you and the man them will do this. So it isn't just take it in consideration. Say it did change his environment.
no, that's not changing the environment because watch this, Jerome. If you left Jamaica, because all right, bro, me grew up a Waterhouse, right? And a man will left Waterhouse where he may get a chance to come a foreign America. And him will left Waterhouse, a tough area, badness, war. A link will make for him and him reach up there and him reach a place like New York. And here we go on. In gone back now the same environment where a badness and dealings and all kind of crime and them something there. So him left Jamaica in a crime and still go back in an environment of crime. Changing your geographic location does not necessarily mean you change the environment. You can change your geographic location and you can change your environment. So if Squash left Jamaica and come in an environment where him after what he made back and protect himself, where him have something illegal, it means he come back in the same environment. If he need to go somewhere else where he not have to do that, it means what? It's a different environment him forward in. So that's the important thing. Changing your environment, brother. You can get in an environment now where appear war and badness and then sitting there, and you go to a different country and you just change the environment there, bro, and you go and work a 9 to 5 and them sitting there. But if
So
you go back in the fast lane where you have your clap where man a clap off of you and then sitting there, at the same environment you come back in, even though you
Can I
change.
say something, Mother?
All right, you can go through Jamari. Yeah, man, go through Jamari and say what you said.
Yeah. Me I listen most of the man them on the panel, and it is a shame. You understand? For now, say we want better for the country and a meds that we here. You understand? And also the badness thing gone. As me say, badness thing squash should even in that. Me no wish jail for not even my worst enemy. But as me tell you, say when you play the game of crime, consequence is what it is. You understand? Who know I try make excuses for the artist. When you say the artist no in a nothing. Now Vybz Cartel, Alkaline, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, and many more artists, just like Squash, have been accused of being conspirators of crime. You understand? Police taking all of them, run them necessary investigations. You understand? Some people got jail, some people not got jail. You understand what I say to you? Ninja Man too. You understand what I say to you? But none of these artists when me name out no care the dancehall and reggae culture because we don't have to get where we are discussing yourself to do with the culture. You know? I think this a streets thing. None of these artists no carry the dancehall culture go America or any one of these first world countries or third world countries, any country outside Jamaica, and go make a mockery of themselves and do these kind of foolishness. You understand? These clownery and buffoonery where squash man come on the internet a do. Who claim for say the man paranoid, ray. Go and see a therapist. You understand? You leave Jamaica and you did it. So do the right thing, my general. Just do the right thing, my general. That is all it is. I don't know, no whole heap of this and whole heap of that. You leave Jamaica. Find somewhere where you can excel your music and do great. Where you there at them place, they are post up gun. All of your video, pure gun. Eh? And you claim to say, yeah, try to get away from crime and them something there. Come on, man. Popcorn they are so long a advocate for try get an American visa for go make himself great and show with the stamp where him can make. Alkaline Bin a do it. Vybz Cartel just come out and a do it. Very great. Bounty Killer get back him chance and a do it. Beanie Man get back him chance and a do it. My general. We not there for you make no excuse for no man and stop on a little cloud chasing argument and reasoning as if you not look for somebody from the six recognizing and say, oh, the general, a foolishness the artist do. People been a want the artist over and over and over and over again, and the artist still a do be a madness. Do the right thing, my general, and stop pump on the internet when you there up on platform and chat on a bag of shit.
No man,
Sorry
no
for
man.
my language.
We're not using some song language then, brother,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
remember
man,
those
sorry for my
arguments,
language.
like that
No, man,
person.
watching Imhotep, crime is very personal. Cause it a mash
No,
up
I
Jamaica
understand.
one
But me I
real way.
say
Yeah,
this
as I say, I apologize for your language, but guess what, my general? When you stop come on the internet, come talk the foolishness, especially when it in regards to the music and the culture. Stop make excuses for the artists, my general. You hear how much great artists me just name out. None of them you know see come here so and behave like that. None of them no go and behave like that. You know, see them at England nowhere and behave like that. If you are run from badness, you can dip on internet a post for sure people say you still a lucky streets. Come on, do better, my general. Music we unite for do the great things. Which one of them bad like Andrew Holness and Mark Golding? Yeah, this them man they know. Them man they make an official call. And a 100 official gunman come in here.
All right.
Understand life, my general.
All right, we not carry it go there so still, because you know
No,
that.
man, me a talk official as in, that's why I say the word official. Because if you diss somebody in a that quality, that means say that do something against the law.
Right.
And an official call would that be somebody who deals with lawbreakers.
Yeah, man, but how you say the official still. But anyway,
No, man.
a police them see me I come first, you see. And rightfully
Exactly.
so, because a serious thing, any threat against the leader of the country is a threat to national security. So I saw that go still, you see. But I mean, we hear your point. And well on them. Where's well on them? Michael there or he left? All right, Michael left. Here go on. Make active JA say a quick thing there. And then, you know, yeah, man, we can allow even Jeroen to say a thing. Facts and feelings. Yeah, you're there.
Man.
You got you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up your panel still. Me agree with Paris still. You see me? You can't go foreign and go and like say, oh, yeah, joker. You see me? So me agree with Jerome. But we just say because a real thing, you see me? You can't really left Jamaica and say I run from crime and go foreign and go on like a year place. You can't do a foreign and go on like say boy over there born. If you man me born over there, if you go on so. Anything reach your artist, you have to just go and rub you out there, man. That's that me have to say, you see me?
Yeah, man. You know, going brother, cause and effect, you know, that one thing. We know say right is right and wrong is wrong. You get me? I say? Sometimes we can justify why someone did something wrong, but in the eyes of the law, especially when he plead guilty, is that person is saying, I have no justification. You understand what I say? Because even certain actions, right? A man coming in your house and you're dirty, right? Then they might charge you and whatever, but you can justify and say self-defense and then can carry a court and whatever, and you stand your ground and say, I'm not guilty. And then you're proving a court of law as self-defense, even though them consider it wrong, but you can justify it. So right is right and wrong is wrong,
Yeah, one more thing before me.
Yeah, man, I soon get the mic. I'm saying a person being caught with an illegal thing, yeah, there is, you can't justify that, brother. You can't say, yo, I have to protect my head back and yo, me can't let my head back careless. You can't tell the judge that. Because you are telling the judge say that's something wrong. If your head back is wanted, so or something like that, why your head back so hot and whatever. You have to go prove to the court that why you wanted, so for you even go break the law if you try to protect your head back. So, as me says, still right or right, wrong or wrong. And it's not the first time. This is not the first time. I'm gonna always remind the ones about this. Squash was caught before in 2023 under Biden them. So me I say, in forward under Biden when the policies were less stringent, of course him whatever could have gone them do something and behave himself and go and do him I do. You understand me I say? Yeah, and then him can even if him forward are illegal. Him can even try to apply for the exceptional visa there. You have a visa where people who are talented or whatever, you can prove they're talented. You have the visa they can get to. You can apply for a waiver. You can get a lawyer and apply for a waiver. All kind of sitting. At least you can try, but at least uphold the law. Behave yourself. Go and do your music. Go and make some money. See if you can pay some taxes and things like that. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, still a choices do that. All right. Here we go now. The facts are feelings. Are they in general?
Maybe.
I'm there, brother. I'm there. I want to say a thing in regards to that still, because I soon touch on the Masicka reason here, because Masicka reason I can't escape it tonight.
No, say, cause me I listen still, and as me I say, we need in America, bro. Cause me a man, we live it. We not have to send up, but we live it. If you say, if you don't want in a certain environment, you can move yourself. And one thing with America, you can make people see you when you want them see you. Cause America is like, I say the place big. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not really too, cause all of my family live in New York. I'm not like New York. I'm not like Miami. Because it remind me of Jamaica. It gonna put me in that defensive mood there with the man them down there. You see me, brother? You see me? It put me in when I go to New York, it bring me back like me I feel live like me there at Jamaica. Me not like it. And Miami, I one of the thing them, brother, where me go there, me see all woman a fight, man a pop off. Me not like them something there, brother. Them sitting there, me have to go live like say me there at Jamaica. Like when me there at Jamaica. Me don't want to live so.
That come in like yard for real.
So me take to myself, brother. So that me visit them places, but them places, another place me I say, yo, me I go live. And if me I go live them places, I in the country. Me I go live. Cause me not go live from Jamaica when me I run from certain things and I go take. Me I go live in the same environment. Cause bro, Jamaica rough in about a foreigner man, every trap. Jamaica and every man's trap. When they are foreign, everybody's trap. You're there on the corner, 20 man's trap. 20 man did a 20 man's trap. So when things go on, 20 man a fire. You see me? Me speak videos and see them thing there, bro. So when time you hear someone attack, bro, a man choose them environment, bro. You see me? Cause you can't choose when you're in America, brute here with America, bro. You can't go anywhere. Go live. And people see you. You make people see you when they want to see you. You see me? And my thing, me have a thing with the crime of Jamaica, you know. Oh, crime, me know say crime, nah. Yeah, my vision for the crime of Jamaica, you know, cause one thing, the ghetto them never change, No matter how much star come out of the ghetto them never change. And the ghetto them produce the criminal. No man, none of them never even try. Every man try go down in the ghetto and try change what go on. Then dirt him. The ghetto can't change. So what more time the thing big, me the man I system me study, So even though The thing did if you produce the criminal, produce criminal, bro. Like you get to them, we are grew up here about Tivoli Jungle, all of them places there, my place, like Spanish Town. The place not change, bro. I just see you them, the environment not change, bro. Like it never change. So until we change the environment, then we can look for change for the youth them. But we can't talk about yo, man them for railway, you know, and we have environment where I support it and I produce certain youth. No, sir. So anytime the environment change at Jamaica, bro, anytime they change the environment at Jamaica, then you can look for certain things. But as long as we have to get to them, what you say, man, nothing not change, brother.
There's something. Man, I come a foreign, brother, right? From the little and I grow up, right? It was every little ghetto youth dream if you can go a foreign, whether England, Canada, or America. And the reason why they want to go up there is not to go push no badness or go watch them head back or defend nothing. A man does think it's an opportunity when he can better himself. But here sometimes man does come to the same environment where a fast lane and hustle and carry this, carry that, and bust this and bust that. But growing up, a man envision foreign, a man say, oh, you want to make a better life. We talk about the youths that grew up in a poor environment, right? Yeah, when you say you get a bus figure foreign, you want to come up, you have to come make life. As that was always the objective, not to create the same environment or be back in the same environment where, you know, because let's keep it real, right? Last year, the muscle man there and mix up, go on with J-Man, them and then sitting there. So we can't go on like say that never go on or it never happened. You get what me I say? That was public. No, last year, a year before last. No, a year before last. Yeah, I think a year before last.
Imo, you know, say though you can't. Imo, you know, say though them always say you can take the ghetto out of you can take the person out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of them. And me witness when me leave Jamaica in '96, several of my friend them were flash out and go England, Canada, the same time me migrate. Me come back several years after, you know, on a military vacation, coming out of the military when I come to America. And enough of man them get dip, cause them go England, go keep up foolishness, or run this and that and get catch with this, or try smuggle that, and them come back right back. You know, all the man them there they brag about at the escapades we make them get deport. You see me?
I fax that, man.
And give me that me come round now and me in a military uniform and me have all of this from US military and me I get ratings from people who see me come back now. I can't have myself around them, man, even though them a so-called friend, because you don't know them thing they roll, man, set you up for expire you and all them thing there. And you see me? So what me I say is the environment, yeah, it play a role, but the person, it never make a difference with what kind of environment you put them in. If them themselves don't want to get the ghetto out of them. You see me? Because me come here and me determined, say, yo, me not going to get deport, me not going to get caught up when I come out foreign. Foreign is not an easy place. I have to come here and work. You think I'm a joke thing when you come over here, so? You have to come here and work, brethren. You can't lazy and come out foreign, come expect you to do nothing. You have to be a go-getter to make it in America. And a lot of these guys, them come here and think it's an easy road. And them take easy road. Them going down the street, them go smuggle drugs. Or when them not have papers yet, the woman will give them a little one room. Them not listen her, them will beat her up. And them will cause all kind of extra thing. We go just erupt them thing and make them get deported back home without nothing looking like an idiot and mockery at the community. And
yeah, man,
anybody call them deportee, them want to shell them down and all them things. But I really you, my youth.
Yeah, man.
You can't want to kill somebody now because you shame what you do.
Yeah, remember.
I really up to them and them have to just make this conscious decision. Me just land with this. And just I want to just make the conscious decision. Say, watch ya. Regardless of which environment me now, I have to go excel above it and rise, my brethren. You see me? I down to the individual any idea.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, you know, them say, if you want to change your environment, change your mindset. Because if your mindset not change, your environment not going to change. So I understand how the badness thing work, you know. You have some man, then can't let it go, you know. It's like an addiction, you know. And a joke thing, you know. The badness thing, yeah, man, you have some man that's the only way him know. And him addicted to it until he that police dash him where him gone a prison or whatever. All right.
Quick before
yeah.
you jump off of the topic, all of them man here will come and talk about New York and Florida and whatever. It's a choice. I go out almost every weekend and I don't see no Jamaican where I go hang out. Me not see no man I walk fun with no gun. Everybody still they have a good time, sit them cocktail and whatever. So when you come a foreigner, you come when you come to Miami, Florida, you come to New York, wherever, you go look for the crowd where you want to hang out in. No? You go look for the little Lauder Hill and Fort Lauderdale and West Sunrise and them. You go look for it and them go look for it and hang out with them people. You know? When you come on, it's you choose where you're going, what area you're going. You know? You can still there right yourself in South Florida and nobody know you're there. Nobody see you. Okay, if you don't want to see them, you don't have to see them. It's not like Jamaica, a man know who lives in the house next door. You get most places I live in Florida, I don't know my neighbors. And my neighbors don't know me. So at them, I look for the people and them whole colleagues and link up and this and that. So the man I come talk about the environment, at them mindset, at them one day in it.
Right, all right. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat, you know. A long time the G send the super chat. The G say respect to every ghetto youths we say them have to make it and non-touchy crime. Respect to invest, you know, with more manpower like you to clean up our country. You know, like I said, we need more manpower like you to clean up our country. Respect every time. Yeah, you know, so I always support invest still because at the end of the day still we want a better Jamaica, you know. And in a real life, yeah, man, the criminals them down there, I want objective them up and have to commit crimes. So, yeah, man, the police have to just know so them have to deal with them. But when a man left Jamaica and come America, yeah, he might change the geographic location, but at the same mindset him have. You know, if him change his mindset now, is a different approach. You get me?
Exactly.
All right. Mr. Jerry one did that mute him, Mike. If you want to say a thing and then I got touch on a Masicka topic, yeah. And
Yeah, first and foremost, James Bond, burn off that. Men in a wire, you know. But what I'm saying is that based on what Jamari said and the gentleman just now, me hear him keep on and say I get up, produce all of the, you know, the criminal them. But me growing up, me used to hear about most of the biggest criminal them are politician them. So me don't know how him keep on and say I get to produce all like criminal them and come on man, like get to produce, you know, well enough people at them coming count on CNA and nurse they come from me ghetto. I get to produce all of them people then, you know. We come here and decide so they won't take up their mother and father or build much house. Come on, man. Anyway, what Jamari when they say, we know what happened to Squash Man. We know what happened to J Man. We know that they were target and even crime reached them at them doorstep and things happen and certain firing go on or whatever. A man have to protect himself. But Mr. Jamari, they talk about people that look clout and not chat shit. Sorry, chat fool in the shower, whatever he's saying. And say squash to seek therapist. Who the hell in fear of them life and go seek therapist? You think therapy can protect a man?
No, but what is now in Nigeria? Remember you and I chat did I say what if Squash Plea say in meds not 200, right? You said that one day, and then no. You actually say no in a them times, yeah, who figure seek therapy. If a man paranoid in a brother, see a man paranoid like that, Jerome, yeah, man, here we go on now. If you feel say you have to a man, I look for you, you just lay low, and yeah, man, of course, if you seek therapy, if you're paranoid, because paranoia is not a normal mental state. So at that, Jamari, I say, if him paranoid, go and go seek therapy. But here we go on, trying to justify breaking the law, especially when I do it before, I ain't no papers on them something there. That don't make much sense right now. Yeah, it really don't make no sense. You know, no papers. You do it already. Remember, you have a pending deportation case over the same 2023 matter, you know. You have a pending case over the same thing in terms of firearm related. I am going to catch you again and do the same thing.
Yeah,
Him
but
never realize that we take out Sleepy Joe Biden out of the White House, man. You think the same thing I go on. You think he never sees a new sheriff in town, and that's happened to him.
James Bond, Come on, James, man. You overdo it. You really have
Yeah,
overdo
now
it.
that feedback. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Invest mute the mic for me then. A second. I'm getting a feedback. All right. Invest mute the mic. So where I said Jerome. Let me see what I got.
Yeah, man. James Banner overdo it. He might go too hard. Everybody need a second chance. Sometimes they even need a third. And as me said, the man never get catch or do commit any crime. The man never, the man just get catch because everybody always say them rather get catch with it than get catch without it. And as me said, the man come from an era where all he sees is just trauma and him brother them every minute him have to sing over him brother them body and it's so him just no want see him just don't want picture himself in a casket just like why I'm seeing brother them.
So
But
James,
Because
my
you
last
yourself like
question to you. So why
Cleveland
never go
son,
live? I'm not gonna live at Idaho then. Nobody up at Idaho no one
in
kill him.
can't
well,
no in can't
Arkansas.
make no money in Idaho
Arkansas.
like
Take
that.
for yourself, like Sizzler said. I gotta take myself away. Yeah, you see your brother them a drop. Save your mother one, no?
Yeah, but
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 you want to
him
get
a no
caught up too.
potato. Where am I go Idaho go do? And a
Because
A
you want
music.
to
3,000 acre
survive,
fella
my
in
youth.
Mississippi. A 3,000 acre fella in Mississippi. And I say when I 80 grand watch, I'm gonna buy 150 acre and build
A
a house.
music into James Bond. You have to the way
No, hold on.
speed, you
They
know.
can't
No,
sing
hold
music for
on.
anyway, man.
No, well, I know. Jerry Wood, remember, you do music, right? So you make sure, so you build a nice studio in your yard, right? And so you put in the work. You write one bag of song, you build one bag of rhythm, and you put out the song because we shoot a video. Yeah, that's easy. So you being over Idaho, whether a potato place or Wisconsin, where a cow and milk and sitting there. That not man to do with it, brother. Yeah, the same way. But you change the environment. At least over them places, you don't have to walk and look behind you. And you don't have to ride dirty. So I'd write so that too. You have the choice to choose a better environment and a safer environment. But anyway, still, this Massicka Vybz Cartel thing, right? Jamari, yeah, if you feel like say a Massicka ready for war a Vybz Cartel. You feel Vybz Cartel is one where him can step out and war Massicka. Because I think the Vybz Cartel being portrayed in front of us now is the God is the greatest, glory of Jesus, done with Badman song, stop doing certain things kind of Vybz Cartel. So if that's the case, that's the type of Vybz Cartel we have out here. Wouldn't it be safe to say that Massicka and Alkaline feel like it's a free for all thing, a free reign where them can say what them say and nobody can defend that? What is your take on things there?
Hey, you change the topic, so I'm gonna jump back down here. Cause I don't want to say a point, but she change the topic. I don't want disrupt the flow.
All right, Invest. Respect for that. Cause I know a 4 hour with the upon a
No,
topic.
give him 1 minute now. Make him say what you have to say and then he leave.
All right. So we have to invest and then Jamari can just respond.
Oh yeah, just 2 quick point. One of them, the last me go give you flowers. But one of the reason why I'm gonna say this really really fast. One of the reason why I detest this gang and stuff. I went on a scene one night, and what happened is that it etched in my memory forever. These group of men went to a location to look for this other guy. He wasn't there. A matter of fact, he was there with him in escape, and the baby mother was there in the house with 2 children. What they did was them prevent her from coming out. She was trying to come out. Them lit the house afire, right? And she died in the house. Okay, that thing etched in my memory forever, and I detest criminal activity. I don't like them at all. Next point is Imotech. Listen, big up yourself for your platform. Okay, you foster a platform where we can come, people can come and give their opinion. We can have dialogue and conversation that's needed. And what it actually do is showcase the mentality that people have. Okay, it give me a look into how people think. So when I am outside working, we can understand that everybody have our best interests at heart, right? So that's how we find ourselves in a certain particular position, because some people, they only think about themselves and not for the country's benefit. So big up yourself for that. One love everybody. Stay safe.
Yeah, man. Big up investors. You say, accountability is king, And I write they say it for there as well. Accountability. A man to give accountability and stand accountability for man's actions. All right. Jamar, you can go through and let me hear what you said.
Yeah, wait. Give me the last part of your question. You said something about
I said that whole Massicka Cartel thing. When I see when Massicka dash where the whole Infared song, right? First thing first, Massicka came out and him big up Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel not even the look on him. From right there, so me know say Massicka say wait, he never rate me long time. Cause if me come out and clarify things and even big you up, right? And they acknowledge me. And you have Manda your foot like enough your style me and Mad Susa come out and talk about ungrateful and whatever. Clearly, you never rate me. So we see Massicka make certain moves, for sure them say, yeah, man, him step away and one side stands alone. Right? In the song where him did do still, him shade, him do some shading go on and Cartel get shade and them something still in the song. Right? What are your thoughts though? If you say, can a Massicka war Cartel, or you feel like said Cartel in a war mode now because me the people must say he's not the same Cartel he was before and him change, and as Jeron said, God is the greatest in thing there and whatever. You feel like say a Cartel can war a Massicka, or you feel like say Massicka feel brave enough to step in a dance hall and say what he must say without the fear of a Cartel disciplining.
Well, as me tell you, Massicka is a great artist, as him has improved himself already. Say him can do it. Him not prove say him are the greatest, but him prove say him have potential to do great things. You understand? Me still believe say the people them are rush him a little bit too fast. You understand? And that might carry him career to an early grave. You see, of all the times me know Vybz Kartel are two artists alone. Me see make him fret, make him, think carefully about the next step. You understand? And regardless, I'm not gonna say I'm my artist, but the facts are there to prove it. Alkaline make him shake in his career. I don't know shaky thing. Don't mix the language. You understand? Yeah, man. Alkaline make him tremble, man. My father do that too. Them they are the two where we can show you say, make him retrace him steps and think carefully about him next move. Massicka, as me tell you, Massicka have good songs, Massicka have the war artist kind of voice, the Idonia kind of aggression. But for war a Vybz Kartel, for war a Alkaline, it gonna take way, way more than that. You understand? And as me tell you, me have to use these two because when I say Alkaline are my artist, but when you do that clearly know, say Vybz Kartel would have be Alkaline rival, which is Vybz Kartel is not my artist. So me assure you say these artists is not favoritism thing. Regardless of where you might think of the artist, them work they there to prove it. You understand? And me I tell you say Vybz Kartel telling you him I sing God is the greatest. When a soldier man retire and look war come as when you are watching a movie, where you see them do two exercise and firm up back them muscles. That not liquid them senses. Them still sharp on them trigger. Them still have reflexes kicking and thing. Everything is there. The mental capacity is there. All them do is do two push-ups and jog and get back the body in motion. You understand what I say there? So is a case where me no want people get it twisted, imhotep, and feel like say just because you see Alkaline deal with him so every little artist can come get up and feel them a man. The dog prove say my man, the dog prove say theme thing different. We see it, we see real dominance. You understand? Masicka just a get him dominance now and him just need to make use of what him have. You understand? Continue try build him think I'm a make a step where me tell you say it might cost him career. The step where I make a the right one do because me not advise him for go off a alkaline that assure that.
All right. Sophia Jacobs, big up yourself, you know. You know it going on. You know, Jamari, I gonna say what him say, you know. Here go on. Maybe I make Jeroen say a thing, because I think based on what Jamari said about cartel and alkaline, yeah, I think it's fair if we allow Jeroen to say a thing and then facts or feelings, me know you're there too. You see it. So everybody I get them time to say a thing. Go through Jeroen.
Yeah, I don't know him at all about the cartel shake. Cartel live for these things. That's why I'm named War Angel. This man brain quick, versatile, anytime, anywhere. So I don't know what Jamari talk about. Him maybe just there as a PR for Alkaline and Vado. But Cartel no fear them no day, no time. But to the situation me don't know what Massicka going with. I think Massicka should stay focused on Jamari artists and this alkaline and you know make we see what go on and make we see if you know alkaline have any talent and he can write music. And that for happen. Me
So,
no see nothing.
So you say you want Massicka to step away from the whole cartel conversation there and just go over alkaline and sitting there. Yeah, so you said that you want to happen.
They know that for happen. What I waste him, I kill him or killing career if he ever dare things Cartel or give him a strength. And if Cartel if he war, we know it's a suicide mission.
No, so how in career I got dead now. Let me hear it.
Just like how Eminem did to Machine Gun Kelly.
Well, man, but Machine Gun Kelly have no fan base like that.
Whatever he still losing career.
No, I'm saying when an artist have a fan base in a brother, right? Where it's difficult for them losing career and you're going now still. You know, say in a clash, you have favorites, you know. But here go on now, you never have the absolute winner declared before nothing start. You will have the overwhelming favorite, no doubt about it. But you get what me I say, yeah, you can't underestimate none of the opponent them at all. So here go on now. The argument about to say, well, Massicka would be doing career suicide. I mean, we see him take a stance now where he's standing on his own right now. Because I'm not taking a styling from nobody and I'm not putting career under nobody umbrella. So I think that is a statement right there. So
I wonder if you know how powerful Gaza Nation is.
What do you mean? Well, no, brother, you think a Gaza Nation member of songs do this, you know? You think what? A couple people on the internet that tell Massicka SYM me not all in the grand scheme of things when it's a lyrical thing. When you better go write song and sing song.
Why
that's done there.
Why
So
Vybz in go only short team bring when man bring much bus load a man go a place or whatever to buy out shoe. I want to him man we the performer and Gaza Nation decide say yo everybody in a dance nah give him no forward. And then we have to just take for himself and feel shame.
No, but hold on. But you guys really hold on there. So hold on. What do you mean by how powerful Gaza Nation is? First thing first, 90% of these people on the internet not going nowhere. Right? Not going nowhere, not going no shows, nothing at all. Right. So the bother with the conversation, we say, yo, artists will there show, Massicka will there show, and because so much Gaza fans did it, them now go react to him and flap him. No, sir. The people who are going to the shows them the tribal like them people out there. So the talk about Gaza Nation in a show can pull the volume of non-responders to an artist on stage.
Well, we see Beanie go Uptown Monday and we see something happen. You sleep, man.
I'm sorry, I'm not comparing Uptown Mondays, right? A grand spend respectfully, big up boom boom, to an argument of Massicka them on a stage, brother. Come on, man, we're not gonna do that. But what me I say is that you are talking about the Gaza nation is so powerful that them dominate the stage shows and dance, and when Massicka perform, they will pull them strength and make it look flap and them sitting there. No, sir. Yeah, them people who are going to these shows not that tribal one bit at all. And if
So,
them not give them artists,
Waterbuckle did reach certain artists, not one show, but more than one show.
who are that? Cartel?
Waterbuckle did reach Alkaline.
Right, cool, okay. Yeah, Waterbuckle reach Alkaline. Waterbuckle reach artists, brother.
No, man, I'm more one time he reach him.
All right, fine, but I'm saying the point is, Buckley will fling, commotion will go on. When Kartel and the Bounty Killer thing did go on this and whatever, you know, and I think the people that look forward to something, and we don't know where they go on, but me know say Buckley go on, brother. Buckley go on with Vybz Kartel too. So a dancehall culture that, bro. Me not argue that. You get what me I say? What me I say is that now, the pulling a strength, first thing first. That go on. All right, now we see Massicka drop autocrat and a 700K in a 4 days it gone so far.
Yeah,
That's
that them nobody watch nothing well long, and that the 5-minute video too long. So
no man, well on,
views are run, you know.
No, that's well on, no. That's well on. No. Stop muddy up the waters, brother. Me don't want to hear about the views are run. Just talk about it somewhere else. Me not there for.
All right, hold on the emote.
No, views are run. Talk.
All right, listen to me now, no.
That's well on, German man. Me I said the song so far has clocked 700K in 4 days. That is impressive in the grand scheme of things.
And then what me say, you know, me not say nothing. Me not say nothing bad where you run send me muddy up the water.
You say views are run.
Yeah, so if views are run, that means say views are run up quick. Nothing wrong with what me say for you. They accuse me say me muddy up water. Just no, like how you said the views gone up. You say him have 700,000 views. And I see him thinking views them are run. Me not say nothing wrong. Do you have something in mind?
No, I'm not. I know that I saw you as well, Jerons, and I make it look like said as you weren't one of them pushing narrative about buy views argument. Remember, so we there, we have a memory, so we will know what going on. But what I'm saying is that 700K in 4 days, that's impressive. Yeah, realest thing, live your life, get 700K in 3 days. That's impressive as well. But live your life, kill I know in my view, slow down I know. Live your life, mess up I know. Man, I mess up the song. You don't realize that.
How we mess up?
I want to soon realize it.
What do you mean by mess up?
I'm saying you have songs where you have to make marinate, brother. You get me? I say you have songs where you have to make marinate, and you never make the song marinate. And then get the song 4 days good. And just drop the next song on it. And if you realize the first 5 days it hit 1 million views. Because that was my expectation. And that's what happened.
That's your
right after that, the views slow down on it. That is evident as well. Because the first 5 days, you get what I say? The first 5 days, it clocked 1 million in 5 days, brother. And now at 3 weeks now in the 2.5 mil. So let's say in 5 days it clock 1 mil, and in over 2 weeks it's like 1.5. So yes, clearly it slowed down, brother, because if it had pick up, it would have gone on the same trajectory for a while. It would have passed 2.5 million already. It would have probably hit all 4.55 million going up. Yeah.
Well,
I'm not argue about that too much because more your facts and feelings perspective as well. Facts and feelings I can go through, and then we can make active JA say a thing. Slingshot there, everybody there. So we're gonna make them say a thing. You see it. So go to facts and feelings.
Yeah, man, Massicka. Right now, I think Kartel I go draw the level scale for Massicka. I'm not gonna worry. And I'm gonna think right now. We a Massicka get him head turn. I keep on dropping them bangers. Cause Kartel I go him know pretty well say if him go answer Massicka, that means them invite Massicka on the same level where him there. Him know that very, very good. You see me? Him now go just Massicka just go and drop some song, but that song you autocrat. Tear off them face, man. A 5 minute the man give. So that means you can't say the man not say nothing. You see me? The man say nothing not change your name of the topic. Not change. Your name is just at the topic, bro. That the dog said. In the third verse. You see me? Not change your name of the topic. You see me? So I just that right now your name is just the topic, because if we are gonna be honest, nah, the dog not really a tongue in a dance hall. And someone when I go out can't tell me about just wait. I go tell me about where, because me the man may go out, and plus when weekend come, me call the selector them from over stuff and over stuff and them thing there, you see me? So we know what I go on in a dance hall. You see me? Right now, as the dog said, you name just the topic, bro.
Yeah, so listen, no man not have a song in a dance hall now.
Oh, no man? I mean,
Yeah.
no, me I can't tell you about it now.
Okay.
Yeah, the Massicka, a Russian rhythm a lead dancer right now, man.
Right.
Russian rhythm a lead the dancer. I'm Massicka last cartel on it. You beg for differ?
No, me not gonna argue that. Me not gonna argue that. Me think
Yeah,
Massicka.
Massicka last cartel on that.
Remember, say when the song them do just drop, way before the songs them even pick up that momentum. Remember me say, me think Massicka the better song on it, and that was before that I think it was in the same time that was before the Valiant did drop or something like that. But from me say the Valiant pick up steam, I kind of realize that Valiant, yeah, it's a toss up between Valiant and Massicka in my view. So yeah, all right, that's that day. It's between Massicka and Valiant.
Massicka right now, man in love. Talk like say Alka like Sicka would afraid of Alka. Like now I don't hear Alka throw a shot at Sicka, Yeah, be a wild shot, yeah, boss, But you see when time me hearing got this Sicka run out and this Sicka, then we can say yo Sicka afraid. But no man can say, yeah, Alka afraid of Massicka. After you never call him man name in a song. You think him man know a phone look craft where just show some look something and want me answer. No man, come for your shot. You see me? You know I run up in the matic. So all some man attack and them sitting there. Massicka can't afraid of, Massicka not afraid of, we the same afraid of. Because none of them man not disrespect him. If you Cartel do a song and disrespect him, you can say, and him no answer, then you can say, yeah, I'm afraid. You see me? But a man don't know say, yo, if you do a song, I call me name on the level because we two are up on a level. We don't need fear throw a subliminal right now. So always some man attack. Some man want to run up on that too, him. Yeah. If fans is so important as what someone say strong on them, every song we are man to that turn number one.
No man,
true. Every song we are man to that turn number one. Because I know your fans alone determine your song. Yes. Your fans play an important part, but and your fans alone depend popular song, bro. You see me? So
no, the biggest fan base out there are the neutral people, man.
The neutral people, brother, because some man, everybody have them favorite. Some people don't want to hear about that. Some people just want to hear music.
True.
And you can't go dance. One thing, You hear some man, the same time you dance, you can't go dance with your feelings, that people don't want to hear that, Especially, you must say, man, people are paying their money going to dance, but hear people with your feel, come here with your feeling. You better play your music and me enjoy myself. Holy God or vendetta or anything, play your music. You see me?
Me just want to ask a question. Me probably gonna ask Slingshot. If you're going, yeah, I hear the levels card argument mentioned with Massicka, but why wouldn't it be said that Massicka bright and out of order and should be disciplined? Lyrically, you understand what I say? Since you see him make certain moves and him make certain shades and things like that, why is it that people now say, yo, Vybz Cartel for discipline Massicka? It's more of yo alkaline him to go war with and yo levels card Cartel I go pull. Maybe not think no you think say levels card need to pull pan Massicka, especially with Massicka step out of line and them things there.
Well, if a Cartel, then him earn it. You know what I mean? Like him earn the right for say, hey, me I go clash you or me nah go clash you. Him have the crown, and him get the crown for a reason. So, I go say that for preface this to the original question, like, me feel like, say, in a clash with Massicka and Cartel, if it's a hits clash, Cartel have a very, very strong advantage. If it's a clash where I just a modern day thing where you're going at the dungeon and they got be a new war song, Cartel I go infeed. You see me I say? So at them levels there, depending on how the clash go based on them, you know me I say parameters there, then if it's a hits clash, advantage Cartel. If it's a regular modern day clash, we have to come up with new song and make them land with the fans, then Cartel I go struggle. And I just real talk that based on, you know, yeah, him pass it. You know me I say Massicka up on the ground now. Massicka modern, him have the modern sound where people want to hear. And, you know, stay active, whereas in Cartel more that feel lean pan him hits them. See me I say, but if a Cartel attack, then Cartel him have all room for use levels card. If him play it, nobody can really stop him. You hope he wouldn't. But at this time in his career, I'm more of a versus kind of thing with see him do. Where you go clash him hits for hits, where you know you might have advantage. But if I were, you know, Massicka gets going in dungeon and come out with something, I worry for him, man, regardless of the experience him have. You see me?
Right. So when Masicka make like these statements and say the dancehall in my palm forever, is that a insinuation say you have it? You have dancehall, you know? Or if something in your palm, it means that you have it, right?
Yeah, that me I say. So I mean, I just basically him skill set, you know, him know him skill set. Him know say him good. Him know say him have a formula right now where I land in the dancehall space and I do numbers feel, you know. So that's where the confidence come from. Me still feel like regardless of how it play out from the Sumfer situation, me still feel said just naturally. Given the fact that he did run the space when Cartel gone, Cartel come back, get crown, and him have to come perform as a toast to Cartel. Me would have feel away if I needed to perform in that situation. He might have put out a statement saying otherwise, but me still feel like say some kind of gripe there. You see me?
Right. All right.
But
Renee, here go on. Yeah, me agree. Some people must call name brawling, but everybody at your shares. That's the problem, you know, Renee. So me now go say, yo, that man have to call name brawling, but that man is exempt, and that man is exempt when them at your shade. We not just tell them to call name brawling either. So everybody I play the mind games at the shade still. You get what me I say? These are nice. The levels card thing there. Me understand the logic to the levels card, right? But me also feel say, if a Massicka, if Gaza Nation, Cartel, and feel like say Massicka, I try size up. Of course, in my view, him to get discipline, but I don't see where that's the conversation. You know, a man now say, yo, who Cartel nothing, war him and things like that. I don't know why, but this conversation where a man now say, yo, Massicka carry out and done and things like that. I'm not gonna buy that either because I think when an artist establish certain way, yeah, it's hard for them career in like that. Active JA, you there? They can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said.
Yo, me there, man, but watch on him, man. See, remember, the Cartel done declare say how he done with gun song, you know. So guess what? Any artist who declares they want war with Cartel, they want war with themselves. That's the first thing. I not take off the teacher because I not really teacher support and but based on how I see Cartel come around and what I do and what I say. I just feel say oh them man like Alkaline Massicka and all of them are not threat to him. I don't feel say teacher look upon them neither. I don't disrespect but teacher not really look upon them.
All right. A couple of days ago, we see Cartel out there. I tell them SYM. It's a son of the badness that man. When you did SYM out there, I know peace thing that. So
yeah,
when is this, you know? Even as a king, you know, you can't make nobody perceive you if you say, yo, you put on certain things and this and that, you know, bro. No, sir. You can tell you something. You have to always have the element of surprise. You can't be predictable. Yo, the man they done with the badness, man. Yeah, man, the man they are elder now in the thing and done with the badness. Listen, in enough areas, you know. All the areas, not for the done the man them sitting there. A man will all go out of prison or they are foreign. And when a man get deep and come down, because him used to there foreign and run things. In deep and come down and say him I go run the same way. Or even if him decide to cool and easy, you have the younger little youths them who I pick them one pick film feather and know so them I run this thing here. So as a person where I run the dancehall kingdom, you can't be perceived where as a man I say, yo, Cartel done with bad
All
man
right, all
song
right.
and in that again and then something there.
Yo, Ima, watch I'm sure next level, see?
Cartel did say Massicka him say as somewhat as some rival. Cartel didn't say that.
All right, watch out, Ima. Remember, you know, Kartel like Kings in and
Yes.
Massicka. We Massicka roll it, you know, look like a manager for this cartel. You as the king now, look, we look upon him, you look upon him as like a son of a tie. Because remember, you know, man, remember say man in a studio and man a try, I tell him like with this man and this. Yeah. I don't know if I'm a badness that brother. So I don't think Cartel look upon him. Cartel not look upon none of them. Because if a man who live in, when a man live in a different from a man who live in a brother. So Cartel not look upon none of them. You know, you know what I mean, the bar, I tell you.
All right, so here we go now. Me just make told them say a quick thing, you know.
Yeah, bless up, man. Bless up, you man. Bless up the chat panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Alright. You can't play a level scare with a man where they on top of the answer right now. I understand the Cartel a legend, him do what him do. Him out for a year now and him still not there on top. You can't play a level scared with a man where I do it now and dip on the top. And the next thing we want to say too, Cartel come out them come saying do no more clash song and a war song. But you there upon internet that you would see and we so might as well just war and done. I mean no one man underestimate Sika cause no when I move like when I just listen to music, bro. When I go listen back some Sika from before him boss and when him just a boss. When I talk about lyrics, I not talk about no normal lyrics, I be a something I chat. I need to go listen back some Sika and you know, not rampant Sika like your dog and look of joke artists, you know. Or you feel like we're there on top now. Remember Iron Balloon you come from. Man, them stop it, bro. Man, them stop that little style there, bro. Remember Iron Balloon where I come from, you know. And they on the top, you know what artists artists do dancehall music? More than 1,000 are top and number one with the right now where music is concerned. When I talk about no stage show and no accolades and them things, I talk about number one in a music right now. We have to just talk facts, bro. How we do this, bro? Me not really want to stick on Cartel in a war. But if Cartel say war tomorrow and stick already a death race, bro. Me don't want to come feel like I use the walk over. And I use the walk over this, bro. Remember, we're lyrical too, and we're intelligent, bro. We have lyrics. We have commanding lyrics, bro. We punch them the normal. Me no want to do this, bro. Because we're not fan of Vybz Cartel or whatever. I music, bro. Anybody can kill anybody. Last time, Jamil was to come kill Tamale. We don't stop that, bro. And the last time Cartel and Vada war, Vada give me hell to, bro. We don't bother with that. And we're not going to say Vada no lyricist. But Vada give me hell, though. Enough people say Vada win the clash. So no stop that, bro.
All right, cool. Here go on now. Make Jeron say a quick thing there. And then Jamari can say a thing after. 4J there. Well on there. Jeron, you there? Yeah, your mic unmuted. Me not hear you. All right, me not hear Jeron. Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a thing.
I wish for reach, I know.
Like, why you not follow the reason, brother? Oh, man, come
No,
on.
man, I threw my step a while ago, man. I gotta look for something for me to say.
No, when they are reason, but the massacre reason and the G, I say, I get a muffling feedback. Damari. I don't know what I go on. I get a muffled feedback. No, man, the G, I said that's, him now on the one them go on, them want underestimate Massicka because Massicka is a force to be reckoned with lyrically, and he will definitely rub Cartel in a clash, and that he must say still. So don't underestimate him because he must say, I see him with Jamil did deal with Tommy Lee. Don't underestimate a man. So I write the strategy assessment. You see it?
I would not, as me tell you, say, you see, as much as teacher the rival, one thing me not gonna do a undermine him thing. You understand what I say to you? And me tell you, say, one out of the two man them, when me call a while ago, prove it. You understand? Which is would that be a physical, a literal clash between the two of them. And the next one, me tell you, say, shoot off him and him start shit. You understand what I say to you? Me tell you, say, Massicka have talent, nah deny. But Massicka would have be a case, he would have to go be a Jamil and surprise me. You understand what I say to you? But if me a judge of a teacher track record and teacher lyricism, Massicka not there near. Me tell you, say, you have to use something special. You see, like, oh, Mavado wasn't a lyricist, but him come with a different sound, a different tone, a different way of expression. Alkaline come now, him is a lyricist and still have a different tone and a different way of expression. Massicka have a certain way of expression, yes, but we have seen this form of expression already. We just look at Idonia, you will see that same expression there. Now the lyrics part, me know say him and teacher a day in the same class when it come on to lyrics. That's why I would have to surprise me. Now as for the stage show thing, Imhotep, a Massicka do that. Just like the Mad Susa Cokehead thing or him and him friend them planning. I saw him go to the stage show, tell him DJ say, yo, go and play the dogs them have to live. And
Right.
all me have to tell you say balance it. Just lower the music. Don't cut it yet till you hear me signal and say dash you that. You understand? So if you notice how him a behave, him hear say the song I play all long. But him want do the flash for a long time, but him a try find way for time it. So him bend down and go on like him a talk to female, like him a interact with female in the crowd. Still I say balance it 2 times. And then when it reach 10 seconds good and him feel like it's a good enough time, if he can escape out of it if people are fire upon him feet, him just get up now and flash it and I say, yo, dash. You understand? So, film thing, me tell you already, say him a troublemaker. Him one of them little rude picnic they were. You know, really, see, no, it's like when you see him do rude things, instead of beat him, you just laugh. Because you say, watch ya. You just have to watch him and just watch him and run and just laugh. But you have different rude kids where you have to try if you take up in hand. You understand? And one of these rude kids grew up and tell you, say, nothing do higher than me. Try if you war me, roll out the entire army. So all who jump up on a ball and say, they want to war me, so me send for the army. The man tell you roll that out. Because nothing higher than him. These are the way how you make your stance. You understand? Massicka say 2 little things, Imhotep. We're rough still. Not gonna lie when you must say, yo, no pussy can groom him. Wicked job that. You understand me? Not gonna lie to you. That is a job where you need for acknowledge. In a one way where you just put him in a place. Otherwise, he's gonna get out of hand because he'll tell you same while. And we see say crocodiles can't tame, you have to put them down. You understand what I say to you? So
Yeah,
him
man, can't
reach
say
the
one
stage
thing.
where him no more in the forest. I just land it now. Him no more in the forest. Him a show you say crocodile all a swim. So him a pass all in place him a take. And
The
a
crocodile.
simple.
All right.
Yes.
So Jamar, here go now. When we talk, your background muffled. So is we're glad we kind of make you say what you say. So we not have to interrupt because and give that feedback there. Let's travel, the thing going on. Sophia, say Jamar, you always throw alkaline in the conversation. I just say that going on, Sophia. But anyways, go to told them one side. Let me hear what I say.
All right. Me always say Jamar. Me always the on the platform, Him know a little something about him bias when it come on to music. Cause you are gonna say alkaline like a big Masicka like a base but alkaline. Bro, alkaline not bro, last time alkaline clashed with Papi, bro. Papi stopped the war before everything. So that wasn't even a clash really and truly. The next time with six them, him not win six them, bro. Bro, you can't debate about that, bro. But listen about the clash, bro. We're not going to alkaline clash nobody and just kill the right the man fully. So, only reason why alkaline look like him win six clash because too much people did jump in the war while squash are clashing. Alkaline now no dopey on him, but my friend. And one more I tell us again to bro. Cause you see the biasness in our music, me never really deal with the biasness in it, bro. Cartel a lyricist. Me never tell us say yo. Massicka or clash Cartel and that'll be a walkover. Which me not really want them clash neither. But me I tell you, say, Massicka one person, Vybz Cartel, nothing underestimate. No artist at all nothing underestimate Massicka and no clash. A ghost, a death race them a run. And we know that as a fan, but true Vybz Cartel have them in fan them I love gigi and talk about a thing and not talk facts. Them a go say what them say. But Alkaline not even has space right now for Clash Massicka, bro. Come on, bro. Chill out, bro. Alkaline on the lyrics, my friend. Alkaline not come with some little lyrics where you have to try to figure out and some little play thing. Alkaline on the lyrics where in punch you can say, oh, Jano. And some little intelligent thing in my come with. Them things don't come in a war, bro. We dark up the place, man.
All
Some
right.
any clash to go on. Any clash to go on, I can't even like conversation, bro. When they come on to clash. If not clash the artist when feel like say yo, him can't manage. A lot of times shoot off a Papi because him feel like Papi weak. And him liquor and shut off a six them because him six them hot. Who else him clash? Bro, chill out, bro. Chill out, dog.
All right, so that's weird there. Gain from pain. You say you used to listen to the old Massacre them. All right, here go on now. Let me make slingshot say a thing, and then I'm going to allow Jamari, to respond after that. So what you thought, Jamari? Active JA, just say a word. We know say you there. So you can go through slingshot. Let me hear what you say, and then Jamari can say what he must say as it relates to what told them one side say.
All right. Move as with the general I say, but alkaline, as a man said earlier, a soldier still know for shoot even if he retire a few years. You see me? So just go bend down, pick up no snake where you know will bite your dog. You see me? You can't sleep on a man. And any man in a war with you have to prepare for the combat regardless of the opponent. So even if a alkaline dog, you see me? Him can't sleep on Massicka and Massicka can't sleep on him. You see me? The two of them would have to take it serious regardless. And because them have prior beef, given that when alkaline did dip on top, him use level scared and now Massicka kind of do the same thing. You see me? That alone right there says that. To me feel I said that should have been the budding rivalry in a dancehall right now, even outside a cartel. That should have been the Beanie Bunty rivalry in this generation. And because it now go on, it kind of hurt dancehall. You see me, man? But I feel like Massicka have leverage in anybody where him go up against. And you see me, him no want to sleep on nobody else neither, just because. You see me, my youth? Because anybody, any day can have your ticket. And it's numbers, views, none of that can save you when you're in a battlefield. Because none of that matters, my G. You see me?
Yeah, man. Fair enough. Let's travel. What you say? Right after some fest, them I say Massicka coward. And now in brave and bold, nobody not afraid to step. All right, that you know I say. Jamari, yeah, man, they can go through, cause that the one side I say, Massicka brave and bold now, and not afraid to step. You and Vybz Cartel, Alkaline and Cartel, afraid to step.
Yeah, Imhotep, the general already talked before that one ever just start.
Yeah, that's told
Him,
them one side.
yeah, him did sound very strong when him in him argument. And me tell you, that's how Massicka and him fans them behave. Them put up this personas if them is the man and them do it with the sound of them voice. Is a bullyism, it's more of bullies behave like that. You understand? Him attack and make me have to laugh because Popcorn and Six are two better artists them than Khalid and Shandizi. Them two artists they don't even have one gun song. Me constantly ask Massicka fans them when them come on the panel and I mention this clash thing. Name just one gun song where either Khalid or Shandizi did have before them engage in a clash with Massicka. Them not have one single one in it. It's not even pre-war. Una look stripe off a two first farm student and una in a fifth farm general. That me I try for show no. That a phone artist. My artist now when not once you is have caliber. You notice the man not even question six them. At them did I come and I get the bucketive from Vybz Cartel. And the place have them away and as them slip, the dog no play in a level scared or run no farmer joke. Remember say I just would have be couple months ago the dog they are #1 on the Billboard reggae chart, for 18 weeks, Man could have more than play a level scared with 6. And the man as them slip, them slide. You crazy? Killer that my dog, don't mix him. I tell you say dog no need for tough up and go on the most way. The dog tell you Fact tear, box pull, action. By time you feel look up and think a food man and yam. A your food yam, clam. Real badness, my dog. You understand? I know joke thing when you need for a sound the roughest for say that. Real badness you get man, my G man. Cartel now have the roughest voice when him a sing, but the dog give real badness in his song them too. You understand? So no mix Massicka aggression pan him song them and delude on himself in thinking him can take on real warriors, look up on real battlefield. Alkaline never hungry when him take on 6. So una push this thing as if when Massicka call up be a man name, that when him hungry and not try say him dep on a level now. So him no need to engage in a nothing with no artist, cause him dep on a level. Go sit down. My artist did a run the place for 5 straight years. They been at the top 3, my general, in a every year. And still got take on the 6 them. Because of them at in a place. Know yourself, my G man. Back up. I try to tell you. Don't mix pan with real things in a game, man, my general man. Massicka a great artist as me telling you, but know yourself. Make him prove himself first before he comes talk so strong. My G.
All right, cool.
Rest in peace.
All right, cool, Jeron. All right, here go now. Well, I'm gonna have to mute Jeron and told them. Well on there. Active JA, you there? Because I'm gonna make told them.
Yeah, man. Me there.
No, they want to say a thing and then told them one side can say a thing after.
All right. Yeah, man. As I said before, when we really look back on it, all the things that right now, we still believe the Cartel can defeat Massicka. I can't see my puff on a go on. If Cartel decides they want to, or he gonna decide. If he decides he want to, he gonna defeat him. That's my thinking, you see me?
Right, and Jamar, remember the crux them I say.
yeah, no, it's not like so the crooks them I say, I know them artists hot them now pre no war. No them I say, uno fi push a foot, make them drag off on the head. That the man them I say, so me just make you know so that them I say. Like them I say, yo, we hot now and yo, we not look pan the body or whatever. Man, them I say, yo, tell the man them to push a foot, cartel or alkaline, and make we drag it off. So right, that's them.
I advocate for that, I advocate for that. It's just that when that levels can draw to an alkaline, with the whole Massicka thing. You see me? So I just want when the challenge get posted, it get accepted. I just that more. You see me?
Yeah, man.
I feel like I don't think I'm missing from dancehall right now is a prominent clash in this era where you can go down in an infamy where everybody can remember. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, a facts, man. A facts. But yeah, man, a facts still and well now for device a feedback. Well on the Jamari. Well on the Jamari, man. Remember you just say mute a second.
No man, that's something.
I'm getting a feedback, All right.
My device.
Yeah, man. All right. You see, when the mic open, if me talk, yeah, it gives that feedback. If you talk and when we not talk, it doesn't give that feedback. I don't know why. But me that said, just hold on still. Let me just make two of them one side. Say a quick thing because you just said a lot about his artist, so it's only fair we make him respond. Two of them one side, yeah. Unmute your mic, because me they mute it. And just go.
All right. The dog send me and talk to Saul. See you. I'm going to tone it and look a bit. Watch it. When Massicka did that forward up, and I said, Winford, any one of them right now, on the stage right now, them pull level card. All right, cool. We never pull no level card yet, Grow and grow career, and we see two of them tour sub after them one another from time to time I come up. Then we grow and surpass them in the music. From 5 years ago, I probably look a bit more, but I put the 5. I not to all the away. The left round there, so where music is concerned, each song, all of that. I not talk about no accolades, no silver, or no gold. I not keep no one show and ram up. I not talk about that. Then, boom, we still drop a word. Then come say Shane's call fuck the girl with them just spoil and bag of thing. Them I show them look at what I come up. Then, all of a sudden now, you need the war so much. You start show be a sub. If you need the war so much, bro, you don't have to call the dog name, Just say something about the swamp. Just say something about the swamp or a crocodile. You not do that. And you want the war so much, and the man afraid and the man this. If you want the war so much, shoot a shot in a bad man. Easy kill this in a bro, too easy, And watch this. Yeah, say the man shoot off a 6 one time he had. Alkaline never had, bro. Yeah, did music. Check what the stats, bro. Alkaline fall off and go look a hype off of the 6 them. Because Alkaline, let me tell you, Alkaline is a good artist, don't get me wrong. When the man boss from 2015, 16, and probably 17, him do some really good songs. Right? But in fall off in them time, the 6 them probably was 2018, 19. And him final say man am running place, so him shoot over there. Yeah, that shoot over people at bro. The only thing Alkaline do I keep him name relevant. Just say something, do something for people keeping him relevant. You never find a hit song, bro. Do music, bro. I go watch some of the established cause we saw when Chronicler this year, answer, levels card, me get that. You couldn't put no levels card on family.
All right. All right. Let me just make Jamari say a quick thing and then Dan Dada Can't say a thing after. Big up yourself, HLRG Steve Moore. Let's get the likes to 200 people.
You see the levels something the way them always are coming. Where them are say when Massicka shoot. Levels, alkaline, a play and this and that. Them really not understand levels, you know. If you watch back Winfred interview, when Massicka tell us say anytime alkaline ready, Ray. Massicka not even the mainstream. The following year, when Winfred interview him again in regards to some Idonia situation, Massicka still no mainstream. You see, this next year after that, when Winfred interview him, Winfred asks him, so what are the plans now that you have finally gone mainstream? You understand? So he must shoot off a alkaline 2 years before even the mainstream. That coming like me there in a 112 stories building and you're the outside in the yard. Give me chat. Me not see you, my general. Me don't see you. So now you come inside of the building and me see say yeah, climb the floors, them a come up. Me see like you reach level floor and me the 12th floor. So me take the stairs, come down and me address you now subliminally to see if you're ready. It's not a case where me I look no hype. It's a case where you reach near my level now. And I pass you pass me, my general. You're hot now, you're not an accolade to pass me. General, him hot now. Him not have no accolades to pass me. So him still not playing no levels. Him just current, my general. So he's at a place now where all of we have been before. The Vybz Cartel, the Mavado, the Alkaline, the Idonia, even the Munga Honorable, the Busy Signal. Everybody did hot one at a time, them, my general. Uno take a simple minute of hotness for things say the man a king. Go sit down. That me keep on a tell you no. Him reach a level now where Alkaline say, yo, alright then. You reach in at the big boys, them ball game. Ready now. Hard tackle. And we are two out shots. I don't know about no look no hype, my general. We do no currency, we still not above none of the artists. We not above Alkaline, we not above Popcorn, we not above Vybz Cartel. We just hot now, my general. Don't get the thing twisted. You have tried a compare a player of the month with a Cristiano Ronaldo. We are get player of the year how much time. Come on, no, my G man, I know the place. It's a privilege to clash Alkaline and clash Vybz Cartel. Stop behave as if a uno are the bigger person in general. Which look at hype and levels. Look what kind of hype. You're in a big boy ball game and we feel like we kill you now, and that is it. Your career reach one section now where you're in a big boy ball game and we feel like we kill you now.
All right, cool.
Imo, I'm say one more thing. Imo, one more thing. One more thing.
Let's wait there.
And check out. One more thing and check
Oh,
out.
that's wait. I told them, man. That's all I know.
One more thing, Imo, and check out. That's it.
all I know, bro. Yeah, that's all I know, man. Remember me that say, Dan that they are wait, you know. Right? So let's make Dan that say what he must say and you say what you say after and check out.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Go
oh,
to Dan
oh.
Dada.
Well, him easy, you know. Him on tap.
Yeah, man.
I see it on the internet. I don't do TikTok, but I see it on the Instagram and YouTube. When a whole lot of people I say, oh, Massicka, biggest song, what you call it? Dogs them have to live. And he cut out a show. Don't have place, don't have St. Elizabeth. You hear what I'm talking, and that's true.
In biggest, yeah, man. Remember we talk about it the other night, you know.
All right.
About it when
Remember, you know, that song there.
Sunday.
When they copy of a Alkaline after all. Dog them and wait for a call. Remember, say, you know, that song when they say him and Kartel don't big on after all, you know. Who on the platform one man answer no. Cause be talking me here, I just listen to someone in and out, cause business and thing. One thing man tell me which song him tell me that song that we really man Kartel big on after all. One the man answer me silent no, he might tell me tell me too. Because there's a Massicka biggest song everybody has on the internet. So please more look at answer tonight.
So when them as a Infared and Massicka biggest song?
Yes. More one man for the thing.
All right. Well,
So
on the
the
two
money
of them
can't me,
answer there.
please.
So
Come
two
me
of
must
them
have
answer.
alkaline after all and copy and get a song with you know. And I this alcohol, you know.
Well, I'm done that. I'm here, you know. I remember you asked a question of the panelists.
Yes. All right.
So,
Yes. Let me say that now.
yeah, man. So two of them. Yeah, man. You can just unmute your mic. So what you say? I think you say something last. And probably if you want to respond to Dan Dada about what
What me do
he said.
want to say
Yeah,
pertaining to
bigger respond.
Jamari. What me do want to say pertaining to Jamari, see? Alright. Like, Imo, you know about music and you're tuning into what I go on right now. Him say Alkaline and Cartel the giant them in the music, see? Where music is concerned right now, Imo, you think Alkaline in the top 5 even say hot artist now or where music is concerned right now, the top 5 right now with every other artist?
Era, he might not be the hot artist, but
Okay.
guess what? He's still a bigger artist though.
All right, but guess what
Just
now?
like
Cartel,
popcorn. So hold on,
would I
no?
put it?
Just like popcorn, right? Popcorn not hot right now musically, but he's still the bigger artist.
Would I put it say Vybz Cartel in the top 5 right now? Alkaline not in the top 5.
That's
So
fine.
when am I gonna say yo we come down in that 12th floor and come down to 11th floor? On 11th floor you go bad man. Bro, I don't have 5 floor you there right now. Stop that, bro. You have 5 floor, couple other artists that are 11th floor and 12th floor and 13 and 10. You have 5 one the bad man. So me get that part the out right now.
All
Wait,
right. All
wait,
right.
wait. With
We're
that,
done
I'm
for
not
that.
believe that's not
Yeah.
Massicka biggest song, bro. Nah. Uno love says Spotify and check numbers. Go check the numbers. That I'm believe is not Massicka biggest song. I would not have to go up on no stage to go sing the song there.
So that's
When
you know.
when Massicka go up on stage tour and him perform all I'm song them, after I get the biggest forward,
No, you mean dogs don't have to live?
yeah, that I'm
Yeah,
believe get the biggest forward.
infrared. Infrared.
Yeah.
No, so you know, no, me know
So
so right now if Massacre the white, it'll get a bigger forward than that. Yeah, if whites, yeah man, whites will get a bigger forward than that, no doubt. Even the song with even the one with him and Shenseea Italian, yeah man, it get a bigger forward. But it's still a song where you know people will definitely react to. No doubt about that. But whites, yeah, whites for sure would have gotten a bigger reaction. Yeah, that's for sure. Whites for sure. Italian, hey, that is debatable as well. But we know what whites for sure. You get what I say? As a matter of fact, you know, Massacre have some songs where you realize, you know, want to see him perform it, because even at the festival, the one at St. Elizabeth, you see the people they must sing the song them. Yeah, so at the end of the day, yeah, me not agree with the argument. They say Infared, I'm biggest song. No. Yeah, I wouldn't argue that still. Say Infared, I'm biggest song still. All right. Well on there.
Uno.
Yeah, just mute the mic, them G. Just well on them, man. As a forward, you want to say, I think that's wait, them G. No say there, you know. Just mute the mic, them in general. Yeah, you know what I think. Yeah, wait. Hold on there. All right. All right. So yeah, as me I said, still in general. Yeah, I wouldn't say Infrared is you know his biggest song right now. But as me say, I know for sure. Yeah, if people can argue about any other song, but Whites right now, yeah, when him perform that, him get the biggest reaction, right? Right now, a Whites give Massacre the biggest reaction. You get what me I say? Yeah. when it comes on to the whites, that really give Massicka the biggest reaction. All right, here go on now. You there, Jeron? You there, Jeron? Yes or no? All right, look like you're down there. All right, Jamari, you can go through and say what you say, and then 357 can say a thing after. You there, Jamari?
Man, me there, man. The general we just a say fifth floor. Him not him improve my point, so him not really understand how the levels thing really go. You understand? People not often compare no artists with Massicka, my general. Only time Alkaline get compare with Massicka at some anytime him make a next accomplishment to reach further. Them that is how you do it. You wouldn't compare. Say for instance, me I do tracks and me I run great. Them I go compare me with Usain Bolt, Asafa Powell. These are men that are at a higher level. Can Usain Bolt outrun me right now? No. Him a maybe 70 at the time. Old, but him have the record. You understand what I say to you? Him have the accolades. Wouldn't you say him fall off in a track and field? Of course him would have fall off if him can't really run. So in a fall off case, you wouldn't say Alkaline fall off. Alkaline can run with all of the greats. It is one of the greats. Alkaline took a break, my general, like every other artist. Of time when you make certain amount of money, you take breaks. Massicka himself I have time when he go up on tour and do some great shows like what Alkaline do. Maybe have him own show too. You understand? And him go seem like him take a break. Now, when another artist come in play and get 2 songs for the moment, you not gonna say Massicka fall off and a fall off when him reach that level there. When him reach to a Alkaline and a Vybz Cartel level, and a fall, him a go fall off when you see him take couple months and I do some shows, my general. Understand the levels. If Alkaline did fall off, him couldn't in a every single conversation. You don't notice the general no come out of a conversation since teacher touch a road. Why is that? On the subconscious I do it. I'm tired to tell you, apart from Mother, that is the humble man. Who see can take down Vybz Cartel. A fool no subconscious do it, my general. We humble start now.
All right, cool. So, all right, let me make 357 say a quick thing there. You can unmute your mic 357. Let me hear what you say. The G is still muted, you know. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, man, me I hear you.
In genocide, you will say Infared and Massicka biggest song. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
You know, hear me?
Yes,
A genocide, you will say Massicka biggest song. Brother, that job about 2017, that's still a player. Whites a new song with those a play now. Infrared a longevity song, brother. So you can't match up longevity song with nowadays song, brother. All a Massicka song them, alright, in album my job. Tell me which one I sang them a play right through dance now. In song they not stick, brother. In no song where stick like Infrared, brother. None.
All right. So what's going on? I mean, Tyra, well, I'm a general. Probably them would argue. Well, it's probably one side man them there. Probably they would argue say Tyrant. The next thing is that the comparison was a no comparison. I say, which song is Massicka biggest song? No, when him perform it, right? I mean, I say Whites give him the biggest reaction. No, bigger than Infrared when him perform it. So that's where the conversation is. Yeah, so we definitely all right. So told them one side call back in because when it's a Massicka conversation, bro,
I beg to differ that.
No, that's fine. That's hold on. No. That's fine, my general. You're not no wrong. We can always beg to differ. What I'm saying is right now, right? If
Let
Massicka
me say
does
something last and then you answer.
no, that's hold on, brother. Let me say what me I say. Right now, if Massicka does whites, right? Whites give him the biggest forward. You understand me? I say, yeah, whites giving the biggest forward right now. All right, so here we go now. Just make a next quick point and then told them one side there and make him say a thing to and out there 9 people there. So we are trying to circulate it quick and fast. So just go through and say what you say.
Bounty killer show go on what there, yeah. A man preferring whites. That na give a big reaction. Over wireless. You see
Well,
video them. That
were
na
you at
give
the
a big
Mountain Show?
reaction.
No, well, I know. Were you at the Mountain Show?
Brother, yeah, watch it on live stream, brother.
All right, cool. All right, that's what I know. I was at the Bounty Show, and anyone who was there at the Bounty Show will tell you that White gave Massicka his biggest forward there. White, as me say, I was at the Vybz Cartel show at the Barclays the Saturday, and when the man them draw for Whites, the man them play about 5 seconds of Whites, and the whole arena tear down. You understand me? I say so. I was at the Bounty Killer show, and White was his biggest forward. White right now is Massicka's biggest forward. Me understand wireless festival and place the same way. Because I remember
Well,
them really familiar with a Massicka like that, but within the diaspora, like where we see with a Bounty Killer show, White, when it was the Vybz Cartel show and the selected then jar feet, yeah, you see that impact there. You get what I say? So yeah, I was there. So definitely White's giving him biggest forward. But just finish a point and make other one say a thing.
well,
Right,
me
cool.
never at a Sumfest. We are watching on live stream.
No, me generally see there's a difference, The thing about watching something on live stream and being there, you get experience the crowd's reaction. Watching it on live stream, more time people are focused on the stage and what the artists are say, and it's more about that. Sometimes you don't even read in the whole audience. I remember being at the Vybz Cartel show, and while I was there, people were on the live and saying, "Yo, the place sound so and him can't perform, blah blah blah," and they don't have a clue about the environment within the arena. So watching it on your phone is a total different ball game from experiencing it. You get what me I say? All right, here we go now. Make two of them one side say a quick thing, and then we make out there say a thing, and then we circulate it.
You know,
Yeah, man.
I not to follow Jamar, because I find out say him have my artist who him prefer in the game. I may understand that. Me have my artist too, but where music is concerned, we still speak justice and fear enough when it comes to music. You make a comparison or a reference, but just like you see in Bold, have the record and whatever. You have the record, but you retire. Cartel not retire from music yet. If you see him both never they retire from running, we don't know if no lies could have beat him now, right now, or Kishi now, rest of run of them where I run. So we can't put that in a that's a no. Watches. Cartel not retire no, Alkaline not retire as yet. But at the same time, we lead the game where each song, then them have each song too, don't get me wrong, But where each song are more consistent is concerned in the space. So me no want not I lower down the dog thing I say him not this head and he not keep him on show. Bro, them thing they play it out, bro. Stop them conversation there, bro. Stop them conversation. Our music we are talk about. Okay, if you are talk the truth, me not say 450 aligned with Massicka with Alkaline Camp, But 450 a lead.
Well, we guess what? Me not carry this in a 450 argument still.
No, Mr.
I see
Say.
no, but no, there's no need to go to 450. But for those who might
The
be
bigger
asking
artist, I
about,
mean, not emo.
no, that's what was well on.
Bounty bigger than Cartel.
No man, that's well on.
Masicka, all of them.
Well on, told them. I said I'm not going there.
No,
So
no, no, told them. No,
All right,
so.
fast.
no,
Yeah, me
calm
get
down,
you, man.
no,
I
calm
get
down,
you.
bro. Calm down now. We like to stay one place with the reason, so we're not gonna go there. So, but I see where I think the G did ask which project per Massicka last album would play in the dance, and
Yes,
I was saying Tyrant. We don't know if you want say a quick thing to that, told them, and then out there can say a thing. Just hold on, done that. I mean, no say
Wally Part Stars are also the man Papi, Tyrant, Limelight, Fight for Us. A whole heap of song, bro. Most wanted it. See them performing on stage one, people don't react to it, you know. We not do that, bro. We not do on a slow argument. A slow argument in the bro. Them just slow, bro. We perform on stage one, people are react to it and sing. What not gonna say?
No, another conversation. Now my boy say a wood song are the biggest song for Massicka. Wood song. White.
no man, well on done that. We pass this. I think I'm talking about right now. Right now, you get me as a man. Say infrared or whites. No man, right now, white a Massicka song that no man.
Infrared is just another song in a Massicka catalog where when he perform it, he get forward, just like I Wish, Promise. You see him Infrared. One of them songs that bro, who gassed them up. I see him forward and nothing great.
All right, so
nothing different.
All right, so let me make out there say a quick thing, and Jerry one me know say you're there too. So you can go to out there. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, bless up panel and bless up the chat said yeah.
Yeah man, big up.
Big up.
Yeah, when me say still the ones them to stop belittle the artists. You see, I feel like them belittle the artists when them no favor. You see, cause here them a ball say you must have one flow. And then them belittle Alkaline because Alkaline had change up him flows and him style and as you see, them not appreciate love Alkaline diversity. And them not, it's like them a ball for Massicka. Massicka find a sound and I use him sound and it work for him. So just all we have to do is respect the artist, them artistry. You see, respect them art, them effort. That's all me have to say. And one of the biggest misconception in a dancehall space is that Alkaline fall off 5 years now on earth. I mean, I believe that, brother. Alkaline have some classics when drop. Cause Mad Love, them song they are classics, G. You see, Mad Love, classic.
I say I'm boss. And they see man drop boss, every boss. And shake up the concert all day. Sat there.
But you know.
Yeah, man, but the thing is, what's this, right? And this happen in a dancehall all the time. If an artist drop a number of songs, right, and they might not connect, a person might say, well, I'm a man drop songs, my drop songs, but they not connect. People will say fall off. Me not agree with fall off argument because that's what's we Yeah, say me not agree with a fall off argument when a artist can still show pulling power as well by doing them shows and things like that. A fall off artist don't have pulling power or don't display that pulling power within the moment. But in terms of finding songs, Alkaline might not find the songs them now, but here we go and still. It still no make certain artists bigger than him. Same thing with Popcorn them too as well. Yeah, they're just not hot right now. But what they have done can't rub out, and it has solidified itself. And hear what? Certain artists not past them yet. So at the end of the day, you can be hot now, of course, but that no mean you are the biggest. You are just the hottest right now. So when you put in the work, if you surpass the rest of them, that's how when you're no longer the hottest, but you're bigger than them. So that go, you see. But you have artists get them run. I'm sorry, 1 second. You have artists get run in a dancer. When Mr. Lexus getting run, like 2000 there and about, he was the hottest. Mr. Vegas them. That means that they were the biggest. Then they get a run with them that fine, right? Elephant Man, them I get a run. So I just saw that go. You know what I mean? So they were bigger than a Beanie and Bounty. They were just like the art artists at the time. All right. So here we go now. I gonna make Jerry you there. I'm gonna make Jerry say a thing because I want everybody get a little piece of the mic.
Yeah, man. Sometime in the year, you know, but like earlier on, as you said, Jerry in the year, you only give me 5 seconds to unmute and then you just switch over.
No, man, I'm still never see where you unmute and say, yeah, man, me there. Because I just thought that you were not here. I remember I said that your mic was still open all along, too. And I like to mute you.
All right. No, me understand what they must say, but me see correct some of them, but you sometimes would mind if you correct all of them, based on the fact that me even hear man just say it's just, you know, Infared is just a regular forward song like gas them up same way. And we know that why man just say it's utter rubbish, you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because Infrared do crazy amount of things for Massicka compared to what gas them up. Though gas them up not even do half of what Infrared. But anyway, what I'm saying is that we understand, you know, we're not out here to take away anybody's glory. And so sometimes Jamar go say things and feel say what he's saying is the facts. When, you know, just Jamar just feel good sometimes just saying these things and we just leave him. You know, sometimes you have to just give a man rope, make them go and go hang themselves. You know, it's just a figure of speech anyway. We not support suicide mission. So Jamari just understand. But sometimes him say a lot of things and both, you know, and him will use some analogies and so on. And we just have to leave him, make him be himself. But based on that, nobody now really out here the B-liquor massacre or B-liquor artist or whatever. We just have a certain standard, and sometimes if we see any form of disrespect, even if it have nothing to do with our music, we'll talk about it. And any form of styling. And that's what we're talking about. The fact that a man style a boss. Him make his song run and then him not sing it. And him say dash. And him know what's gonna happen. So him know what ramifications he have to deal with the fact that why him just do. And him know what Gaza Nation will do. So it's just him create something and him give a talking point and now we're talking about it. But nobody no hate the artists or them things there. We just say sometimes certain things not have to happen, and from when it happen you're gonna get a backlash, and just this is what comes with it. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool. Dan Dada, like you don't want to say a quick thing, now say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. Say if you have straight facts, it is a straight facts. You attack him and a straight facts. This a man attack. Because what them look song where man mention as well, this a man said quiet. This a song look behavior song to thing as people who they compare, and I say I biggest song. Man never stop them thing, brother. And as well man say brother is stuff to make himself feel good, because there is no way you cannot compare them look at the video song to big old my dogs them have to live. I too big if every people them compare songs, see like how them compare me with alcohol, and I'm saying good. And it's a too good song. You understand me? I say Imhotep. So
right.
If you say no in a big honey or big honey, don't draw no either full song. Cannot do it and run, you can't even mention. Because it's still not go get the foul, go get the whites. So none of them song where you say Imhotep and what them say. Never will get the forward where my dad them have to live and white get. So man have to stop dealing with my brother so man can pass on the topic and go on to certain things, because I know one man me see man alright, see man this put up champagne. Other people they ever talk about and stuff. We don't want to stop the argument. And if you tell them man Imhotep, just be very answer a correct question and top going ahead and trick themselves as well, man, when I say in front of themselves. Please don't stop tricking yourself, sir. I'm a lot of now.
But you know, so people talk with them talk and people push back, you know, so the platform stay still, you see it. Yeah, man, big up HLRJ Steve Moore. Here go on still. When the song hit, you feel no pain. Yeah, who they said on the Bob Marley. One good thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain. Yeah, man, no doubt about that still. But here go on, as me say, you have artists who are hot. And you know, our artist being hot don't mean some of the biggest artists.
And one more thing, please, before you get somebody, please, one more thing. And me want the man if you know, say them the man we are genocide man, can me rate the artist though. Only thing me rate the cover thing. When me rate the artist, though, come out do good music. As me tell you, me listen to every artist. So me not got the you never hear me this man really. I met this man, he might have me apologize because me no girl brother, me a man. So me can talk when me wrong. But the next thing, you might need to go in and artist comment, DM me, whatever, make comment on I post, make you know, so do it on artist and do it big. And certain name like when you say Alka then do it, Papi then do it, Mova then do it, whoever name it don't do it, Beanie, Cartel. You might forget do it now and the right time to do it. If you do it now, you never go size up to Alkaline. And none of them man there. And you might certain thing and make an impact. You see when man attack, where brother will come off I might look what I say, because say make you ready run. That a controversy, that a something we make any call. You need to make impact, job it as well as I say. So you can really not get the disrespect as well man get up on the internet when the man entitled them foolishness and them thing there. You understand what I'm saying? I know at the time to make the big impact. If I don't know one, never again.
All
That's
right.
why no one never.
Well, I'm ready for war, Alkaline and Cartel now, so I will push a foot. All right, but only time will tell still. Here go on now. Jamari, we can make Jamari say a thing and then Slingshot can say a thing after. You there, Jamari?
Me there, man. You must have, just like how you say, them use Alka name for your hype. I see them thing them I use with Jamari name. You understand? Because I think Jerome did go outline when me say wrong, you know, and when me belittle the artist with. But me see him just want, when him say Jamari, it give him art, him argument a better look. You understand? And next thing the man them need to listen to who attack. Because the next general speak after Jerome said something about Jamari again, and I never Jamari did that talk.
Yeah, a mistake you make. A mistake you make. I never
Yeah,
use.
man, that's why I'm telling you, say get the voice them right.
Can
No,
you name?
in regards to the situation where Jerome talk about, he might have asked me a question if I feel Vybz Cartel could have managed a Masicka and my answer. You understand? In terms of this levels thing, let me get this across the board. Numbers determine the thing as we Uno say. Alright? Up to this day, Masicka don't have a single we reach not even 60 million, much less to reach 90 million or 99 million and over that. These are the numbers the Alkaline are clapping on hottest days. And Masicka still not see it up to today day with all of them hot songs they were not talk about. Now after all, audio are 20 million and dog them have to live about 13 million. So in determine which one a bigger song, the numbers clearly not telling a lie. You understand? As me say, me general, when me attack, you know, me attack things one you can go look upon and see. No, because me not attack in a phone artist favor, it means say me attack to feel good. Talking the facts make you feel good, of course. Sometimes when the truth hit, you know, feel no pain, you know.
I never use
Depend
my time,
on who.
and next man,
No,
matter,
man,
man.
no you, man. I know you, man, my general. A general argument, this, man. Natural argument, man, for general public. You understand? Now, as me say, depending on which side of the fence they when the truth I speak, it determine whether you feel pain, whether you hurt from it, or whether you feel joy from letting out that. Me speaking the facts, all you have to do is look over where me attack and prove me wrong. Now, as me say, when it come on to levels, my general, remember on a place, do not pass phone stop and come off at the wrong stop. Now forget on a place, my general. Me tell you, up to today day, there are many and many accomplishments where me can show say my artist accomplish in a phone artist hottest days. Remember me tell you, you know, an artist have at least 4 more years than the artist. When you stop mix up currently hot artists with people who actually the places, Massicka, they up there too. But not really up there in the Alkaline space, Popcorn space, the Vybz Cartel space. Approve himself now, my general. give him little leeway for prove himself and stop size him up a mind when they destroy the little man career. Because real killers out there, real career killers out there with lyrics waiting, my general. You can't just talk about him and Alkaline reckless like that and you know said the youth a killer. Go easy, my general. You can't talk about him and Vybz Cartel like that lyrically and know say Cartel a killer too. Allow the little man to prove himself and stop feeding him delusion and force ripe him badness, my dog.
Yo,
Make him be great.
so the man go and do it because I'm
Just
not
wait.
telling you to do kind of.
Dan that you have to just wait, man.
Sorry, yeah.
There, you know, so we have to just make everybody say a quick thing, you know. All right, slingshot. Let me hear what I said there, and then Rick Storm can say a thing after.
All right. Best of luck for anybody who just joined the panel. But I feel like, say, a lot of people, the song with Dog Them and Flavor, Infared, a lot of people get put on to Massicka with that song. A high percentage of Massicka current fan base right now get put on to him with that song. So that song that cannot be downplayed in a no way, shape, or form. Regardless of which side you pick, that's a big, big song in a dancehall still. You see me? And I really, based on that song there and based on the new fans them get from that song there, is why I feel like, say, a clash right now in the space would have benefit him, given the fact that those fans, when know him through that song there, never really see him in that arena or that space there, are going against somebody. You see me? And the two artists, them watch up. You know, like I said, them supposed to be the two rival right now, where I go at it like Bunty and Beanie. And if them clash my youth, them a lock down dancer for the next 10 years. You see me? Me feel like, say, because Alkaline take him foot off for the gas, it allow Massicka to catch up and kind of gain control of the space right now. And it honestly, it's hard for Alkaline to kind of get back that grasp, but especially when many nice space now want to see him get back that strength there. But really and truly, the way the two sides them go at it, Gaza, genocide and vendetta, if the fan base them keep going at it like this, eventually it have to go happen. It just will be inevitable, in my opinion.
All right, cool. Now man boo boo, man, my good man boo boo. You know what thing going on? Respect to DJ Easy. Yeah, man, for the super chat, the G said big up the panel and listeners. They are work, we listen on the play forward, man. Big up DJ Easy, you know. And big up Rick Storm for the super sticker as well. All right, so you're there, Rick Storm. You know, me the mute mic a while ago still.
Yeah, man, where are you doing?
You there, man? Yeah, go on.
I just get to check into I did all my little one birthday to them. I sort out something.
Word. See there.
Yeah, man, I get fit to be nice in the house. Me never get
Yeah.
here. Oh, I go on. I Jamar, me just sketch how I reasoning about.
You know, Jamar get to work, you know, man.
Yeah, cause me hear Jamar I say Massicka a kid like a little youth in already yet. You know, some me don't know.
Well, I'm told them say him run the thing, you know. So told them one side say Massicka run the place, and one of him the biggest thing right now, and them something, you know.
See.
So all right, let's say this, you know, Jamari as a vendetta, told them as a one side. I saw it going on Jerry one day as a Gaza. So until you have to make them square up and say what them are saying, you know.
Seeing. All right, then me go and listen and say me can't catch up then. Cause
when
Jamari reason me catch it.
All right then, cool. So here we go on now. Here we go on still, people. I'm gonna make two of them one side say a thing, and then 357. I'm gonna make say a quick thing after that. You see it? You got two of them, cause you know.
All right. Me hear Jerome say a thing say, gas them up on some other song to do, half our Infared do. Zane. But if it wasn't for gas them up and Born Killer where give Massicka the buzzing of the road to become a established artist now, you wouldn't be no Infared. So many really understand the topic there. Cause I gas them up, get it out that thing then at the road and to the forefront. So Infared cannot do what gas them up do, cause that's a song that the dog use with Born Killer to come into the game. So that one story there, so cut that. The next dog say, yo, I remember I own it for Jamar the other youth. But the dog say, yo, Alkaline taking foot off of the gas for a minute. Every year, Alkaline drop song and music from him boss. There's not one uncle artist me see a drop song for a year was I doing a woman know about.
A
Yeah,
fax, you
yeah.
know? A fax.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I might talk no man. You say every year, you say a man taking foot off of the gas for a while. Zine, but yes, still every year, Alkaline release 1, 2, or 3 or more song for the year. Right? Current now, Massicka would do the same thing. Bina do the same thing. There's not one year Massicka drop 10 songs in a dancer. But yet still, we do the same thing with Alkaline do. So we take the foot off our gas too. But we still find each song every year coming up, bro. And we still I do this thing. Bro, the reason we take foot off our gas and them thing there, bro. Come on, bro. Stop, man. A music we are reason, bro. Alkaline take no foot off and no gas. Him been a drop song every year, every single year, bro. If it's song non-conic, it's just non-conic. A lot of artists do it. We see enough bad artists coming out of the game and then fall out like Javelin and them, bro. Gear did do him thing. What if artists fall out, bro? And just story go. Him name in the conversation. Hold on, man. Alkaline name mostly in the conversation because in 2016, 15, 16, he dropped some great song, hit song. Can't go around that, bro, no time at all. And him do what him do. And then, with the Cartel rivalry, and no matter what you do for in the game, still your name in the conversation, your name still in the conversation. But I must say that keep him up. Cartel just released from prison the other day, and him and just, from Cartel release, him and just, like Master, your time is now. And him start do the most, bro. Nobody not slow, bro. We know music. We are live and we are watch music. We love dancehall, bro. We are see everything, bro. If you can talk the truth, Cartel just forward out. And at this, so Alkaline tap up back his pace because they know what's gonna happen with this Cartel and theme name. And then him done I look a rivalry with Masicka already. So everything and not even Masicka. Just the whole Cartel vibes. I gotta keep him relevant, bro. The man job key man, which is that's a this song. Well pass sub him to or whatever. When I look on the song, I'll be honest with you. When I look on it, but I don't think it passed 700,000 I got a week now. And no matter if it's an audio, it's a controversial sub song, bro, at this Cartel or whoever at this, bro. What making I reach 1 million views it?
So when you say you look on this song, right? What do you mean by that?
I'll be honest with you, you know. You see back in the Alkaline time when man drop him song that we can hear and start each song that song are nice. Them a song where Alkaline drop in the past 7 year to now. And don't get me wrong, him have couple songs where bass have a buzz and them thing there. But I just be a girl with my father, I not lie to you. Me listen, you know, what me don't want to bring up my other artists in the conversation, you know. But me listen to other artists where me not really my artist them, but them have nice song, bro. Them have good song, me can skate in my car and listen to them song, but bro, me not tell a lie, bro. Alkaline song, me no know what do them song, bro. Them song are not, I know hit. I know hit, my father.
All right, cool. Here we go. Me make Roma dance a quick thing there. Cause I try to make everybody say a thing, you know. And then
Yeah.
minute 357. Well, and after Roma dance,
What's the fans supposed to go?
all right, that's what I'm doing. So make Roma dance a quick thing, then 357.
Yeah, man, Alkaline a good artist, no, but as what the brother said for the past 7 years, be a garbage man I put out. Yeah, and he got double down and triple down with a rear end wash thing there. A man if you forward out of school, him listen no man have step to the front and say, yo, youth, what you do? You say it first and then killer forward out and beat you, but the whole fraternity, if you conquer the man right now, if you triple down on it, and that's a dancehall, brother, that not in a dancehall. Whether you rate the man or not, or he's a fan or not, certain thing and a our culture, and we have to set the culture and keep the culture straight for the younger generation who just born. No, when I'm a foul, say, yo, that not in our culture. When I want alkaline come normalize certain thing and make some man feel so like that good, or we can give him a pass with that. I beat some man forget for them loose argument be straight. I no go around thing, I no fixing up thing, I no, you see me? Continue with the reasoning.
All right, Roma.
All right.
You know the
So,
thing. Hold on a Jerome, man. Like 357 say a thing and then you after, bro.
Well, the issue where Alkaline have, I said issue where I don't did have. When Cartel did a DJ and start go to some girl song, and I find a girl song, I don't start a Cartel as turn singer and then something there. And Cartel a go on almost all I body rhythm them. I don't now go on them. And that I reach Alkaline in those keeping in his zone and now go on the rhythm. I don't know why.
All right. Cool. Jerome, yeah, got you.
no, a gentleman did that address me, but may I ask him, say, since me hear him say, Massicka, there's never 1 year you can find Massicka ever drop 10 songs. I may say, yo, oh, it must just make a man just say that. I mean, 2018, Massicka go hard and drop more than 10 songs. Even the year when him drop 438 a 16 songs on the album. So this man I say there's never 1 year Massicka ever drop 10 songs. Just to suit him narrative when it's just ridiculous.
Then
Yeah, man.
that's weird. No, then no one side man they have to defend that, brother. Because in idea the GOK project what 18 songs or something like that. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue about that, but I don't me out there debate with nobody. You know, one side man they are debate Gaza vendetta. Me not get involved like that.
You want me can start thing?
Well, on the two of them, man, because you know it going. I have to make my next one say a quick thing, and then we can make it reach your back still. Let's see it. All right, so here go on now. Say a quick thing there out there, and then two of them one side can say a thing, and then we can make Jamari say a thing, you know. You're there out there, make we know, you know.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, if you want to say a quick thing with the reason, make we know.
No, but me I say 7 years ago, the man them stop spread them propaganda and mislead the public. Yeah, when the one side brother say, yo, him not listen to you know listen the new alkaline song key man. That been happen. You see, because of the propaganda with them always a spend, with them always a spread. Oh, 7 years ago, 2018, brother, alkaline have juggernaut, you know. Alkaline have juggernaut them time, then, brother. Deep sleep and all of them song there, you know. You see it. Load up. Yeah, listen, I be a hits that God. So what them I say? I be a madness man, man, be a misinformation. You see, but that been a overshadow the artist thing with the cult followers them where they on the internet and turn off people from Alka brand. You see, but brother, when stop with that, brother. Stop with that.
Listen, black and delete. Nah, feel like me. I want to hear them song.
Brother.
I be a fool with them spread.
Brother, be a rumors, them a spread. Be a rumors. Me I tell you. You see, when them gonna say them thing there and say, yo, when the brother say, yo, alkaline ease up off of the gas, a reality that form. Name a year. Every time them drop for 2016. Because 2016 come like the most phenomenal year in a dance and music. Every time them say, yo, listen to 2016, listen to like the artist not been a job, it's after that.
Yeah, but Deep Sleep are no hit song. If you hear about Deep Sleep a big hit song, no. Deep Sleep. We did talk a lot about that.
All right, and a 360 song then. But what them call hit? Me one time man them say, yo, hits after hits after hits. Brother, I wanna call this Deep Sleep in a hits. That me can't, man them spread be a rumors. Perfect for the girl them.
Black and delete. Playing a club
Mirage.
every weekend.
Yeah, the fiesta, brother. Yeah, the fiesta, big hit song, God. In the diaspora, I mean, I ask.
All right, so yeah, G first, but just there go and ref the thing here, man. All right, so Jamari, you there? You there, Jamari?
Yeah, man. Me I go just make it quick and snappy. So me I do some just a few listing. You understand? 7 years ago, perfect. Juggernaut, pick on the side. Mirage. Me just a skip fast in my tape. You understand? Cause I skip out couple hits there, so I just don't want to take up too much time. You see me? 6 years ago, elite only with the thing. You understand? State of emergency. That are during the squash man them thing. You understand? Monopoly. 5 years. Cree. Ocean Wave. Remember say me I skip hits too, you know. So if the dog them name out some. Now for like, you understand? 4 years ago. Maniac, Hostage. Jesus Christ. Me never skip Hostage. Cause the girl them love that too much. Skip that one there. 3 years ago, me could go so scroll fast. You want madness. Dog, as me say, 2 years ago, a boss and them thing there. Whole heap of song, dog. Is you. The dog gonna easy, no man, my general. I try to show you the impact where the dog have. That's the dog can sit down for just 6 months or 8 months, and to it feel like 5 years when you not get no taste of greatness. And that me I try to show you just I make yourself look bad on an artist, my dog. Feed dog sit down for just 9 months and not really go on with nothing. Dog goes and say, alright, give Kartel 1 year for himself. Him say him nah do no gun song. The dog just drop one gun song. You understand? Disgusting. You see me? Just for send a little message. I know me tell you say more while the dog just a pick at artists. You see me? Just like what the year Shenseea get signed and the girl just as a great lyricist is a thing what happen naturally. You try to explore some different kind of genre of music. You try to, you know, pick at the general fan base to see where you can draw in with music. And you see a Shenseea go suburbs and kick in back in a dancehall space. The girl goes and see say Massicka struggle and just draw a film and say, yo, I just put a verse on this. Nobody no know Massicka verse on the song, my dog. From the man just say, yo, long story short, your pussy good and done. We don't know nothing more when Massicka said after that. Cause nobody never business, dog. I shouldn't say apart the girl them know everybody know me general. You understand? Una keep on a size up the dog and it make it seem like say when we are responding, come like we are belittle the dog thing. Una put him on some level where we have to chop off him foot them general. You understand? Una do this to the artist, you know. Una do this to the artist and you need to stop it, my G. That's all me I tell you need to stop it. You know, go cast the dog in career a year. Cartel come on him. Don't fuck up, you know, because you might not get a next chance. Brother, don't tell you, man. When you hear phone and talk to you, behave, yeah. As for we, none above you, man. You see me? None at all. None. The medicus movement, target, cardiac, asthma. That are covered.
Big up in the G, your man.
All right, cool. So here we go now. Make which wait the two of them there?
Emma,
Yeah.
big up yourself, you know, Emma.
There, man.
Me cut, you know, because me can't me
Emma.
need to go on my bed. Me can't then laugh. Jammer
Emma.
was a different.
Yeah, that's wait the two of them. That's wait.
The next one batch are dead, man. The next one batch are dead. The first one dead, the one are dead too.
Oh, Jaja. All right.
Emma,
So,
big up yourself. You hear me? Because
Hey,
Jammer
Emma.
is on a different planet.
all right.
Emma.
Yeah, got to two of them.
Is that Emma? No disrespecting, it's a music platform I'm running on. Not just music, you know. Interested thing, you know, where I go under the spears. And a comedian show, bad man. Watch it. Couple of songs my name out, you know. Zane, Alkaline is not my artist, you know. Alright. Couple of songs my name out. The name a couple hits, but some songs when my cast are hits, bro. I which part I kind of hit overseas and I hit Jamaica. Which part?
General, I'm
Sounds
hold
like
on,
what?
me
Hold
just
on now.
answer and keep him out. I
Hold on,
just
man.
mix
Hold on,
number
man.
two and Massicka
Jamari, hold on, bad man. You talk a while ago, bro. I'm gonna interrupt, man. Me mute on my mic, bro. Some of them songs the way I call out bad man. I just
You just call them up because of alkaline singing. And then it tongue them. Calm down yourself, look at you. Them song do you call us one of them where eat it like Juggernaut and couple other songs. But enough of them we call out, nobody know them as it, my father. And the next thing we say, Shenseea see dog a struggle and put him on a verse. Bro, correct that statement there, bro. And Shenseea nobody has struggle either, you know. Because the girl is very talented, you know. But a Jamaican like Uno, when I appreciate good music, put the girl in a spot there.
All right.
And she have well, no, and she have send for the crooks and the crooks get a hit song. And from Shenseea get that hit song there, hit and run, what go on? Bro, chill, man. Hey, man, good night. You hear that?
Yeah,
big
man,
up yourself, my dog.
Yeah, man,
big up
big
your
up.
panel, big up your chat. I eat that for me, man. I can't do that reason. You know.
Yeah, man, big up, man. But just bear in
Oh.
mind, the Shenseea did sign and do a lick and talk
Yeah,
about
Emo. Yeah, Emo, that one song they don't judge the girl for that one song because she have enough good song in the space.
No, hold on, no. I'm not judging her one song. I'm just saying she went through a phase when she was signed. She should do songs with Megan Thee Stallion, 21 Savage, Lola broke them. She should do a lot of songs. Run. It just never work out.
And after that, to give Masicka a strength.
No, man. No,
okay, all right. Emo, good night, my dog. Big up your panel, big up your chat, yeah? Yeah, I need a reason.
Yeah, man. I'm not arguing that. I would never say that.
All right.
Because she wasn't the one finding hit songs. Masicka was finding hit songs. You get me? I say, yeah, remember Masicka did. Remember the year before Masicka find Pieces and Tyrant, man. And then he find Limelight. You understand me? I say? Then him drop the GOK. So Masicka, you know, yeah, him wouldn't be the other artist at the time. Shenseea never find a song. So when Imana do hit and run, it kind of worked for Shenseea because she came back to the core. Shensea's problem was she left the core or abandoned the core, wanting to sound like Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B and all those rap artists, and that's not how it works. So the whole Masicka and Shenseea chemistry there, the collab there, it worked. It worked, and you know how that got the rest of history. Roland, Rick Stam, you there? Let me know if you want to say a thing in a Rick as it relates to when the man them are saying it.
No, man, just let them go through, man.
All right.
Me find says that debate, so we just go and listen.
Right, all right. So here you go now. Make Jerome. You're still there, Jerome, or you're gone? I have to know if you're there or you're gone, you know. Is it? All right, look like.
As I say, Emo, Jamari are talking a gibberish, you know. But some of them hit song there, which part them hit? I mean, rock bottom or whatever, because him and I go a clash song, State of Emergency, and said that a hit song. And while him a tell you that, you know, Jamari like grab on pan the mic, not him being the man. And you think I say, I would if a hit song me skip out, you know, because I don't want to take up too much time I show. And I say, yo, I wonder if him man I say a comedian or whatever. You know if I Jamari the guy when I talk him say?
Yeah, man, a Jamari him talk.
All right, so here go on. In fairness, we have to make Jamari respond to those allegations. You know.
You want to listen to them, you know. You understand? Just like the one who jump off at the panel, the kitchen too hot. I see him thing, him and him artist, see him thing get them in a problem, them mouth. I could have be this little boy father and hear him say, behave, little boy. That is them behavior, that is them demeanor, that is how them operate. The fans are like a reflection of the artist, you know. The artist show brute force without intelligence. That's how the fans them are gonna behave. As the Jerome, right. Jerome, this Gaza versus Vendetta thing now go end until me any artist. You understand? So me upfeed. As me that tell you know, the reason why me list some of these songs, I have to prove my point. You so quick on jump out. All of them songs them, different from the real hits them. I clock the same numbers as majority of Massicka songs them, we not say him get year after year. So because I want Uno to outline the point, say these with just 13 and 10 mil are no hit songs. Me need Uno for do it, you know, because I see when me do it, me been a do it for 3 years, 3 days now, and tell me, you know, say these are not no hit song, we not claim for say Massicka do, you know. But Uno refuse to believe, say, you know what me do? Just find a couple of my artist song them will clap that same number there and give to Uno to make Uno speak the truth.
So Jamari,
Uno are the comedy right now because Uno approve my point. Them song that were Uno claim say Massicka get year after year and a hits are no hits, my general.
Jamari, let me ask you something real quick. Moments for Massicka, what that?
General.
No, quick, real quick. May I name a couple songs? Moments, what that?
Moments, me know it.
Update.
Would have to look on the numbers.
Let me say something now. Update.
Me
what
know
that?
Moments. Updates. Me don't say updates is a street hit.
Is a what?
Around the diaspora. Streets.
It's song, man. We're just saying it's song overall. All right. Let me give you a couple more. Stay strong hour.
General. Let me give
you a couple more now. Pieces.
Stay strong.
Let me give you a couple more. Limelight. History. Stars Are Us. Suicide Note.
Name out the whole of your artist song.
No. Me no Massicka artist, brother. Me just listen to the reason. Jamari are Southside is respect, see? No, man.
But what are the numbers?
No, man. A great numbers upon them, brother. Hit song them we are talking about, bro. It's a different type. Hit song, brother. And the next version will come on early and then I say Massicka song them now play in a dance. So which dance him I go, bro? Big up Jamari every time. Go through him at it.
All right. So here we go on. Big up yourself in an MB. Where say? You just wake up and what I go on? A swamp. We don't call it now. Then can call it swamp test. Cause you know Jamari and told them did there, but told them step. Can't battery that dead still, but told them a reason for him argument. Jamari a reason for him argument for alkaline or whatever. So I write this so that there as well too. All right, here go on. Ramadan, you want to say a quick thing?
Man, I'm got you, but I don't understand the debate, yeah.
All right. Hold on. Dandada, you want to say a quick thing, Miji?
You know, so me pass though.
Eh?
Give somebody else me a pass.
All right, cool. Out there, you want to say a quick thing, Miji?
No, but let's listen to the reason, and we can't oversit because the ones that must say, yo, if that song they are hit and basically the same thing they do. Is it? Basically the same thing they do. We just appreciate of the good music where the artists them put out the works them. But as I say, I can't deny hits. Yes, but couple of songs them where Massicka where them say a hit song, and that's my favorite. Them so artists do song for different. The one hits them I can't deny. But you have to understand the artist catalog of a diverse for suit the general public. You see it. Some a hit to me might not be a hit to, but a hit. You see it.
Yeah, man, hit song, brother.
Hit song.
Yeah, man. Every song when I name out the call like hit song, I may have a whole heap more writers, a reservoir. A whole heap of song may have writers right now.
One thing, man, it sang the hide, man.
It sang the hide.
So it sang because
the man them for stop going like them a discredit the youth them.
No.
Both Massicka, Alkaline. Massicka a great artist, bro. Every minute the man them a come and make it seem like Massicka some little loose art. No, bro, I don't like that, bro.
That when I like when them ability the artists them work, you know.
But big up Vybz Cartel. Cartel done big already, bro.
Say Alkaline for past 7 years now, no hit song and a disrespect on a disrespect that.
Yeah, man, that's disrespect. Yeah, disrespect.
No, man. Remember, I told them once I was saying that, no one on the panel was saying that Jamari. So when they frame the argument that way, then I said when Uno did that say,
two like different man said that, man, Imhotep. One man said it and the next man come confirm it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So two of them left. Well on, who else said that? Well on, I don't think, well on, Jeron. But Jeron, me know Alkaline, I know your favorite artist, but I don't think you would
Nah, man,
agree with the
him
argument.
delusional, but him not that delusional, man. Me that from already.
Right. So at the end of the day, still, okay. So it wasn't
And
Jeron. All right.
me say, him taking foot off of the gas.
Are
That
you
me
say
say.
slingshot?
Yeah, me this say. Me never say in other
No,
context, we must say,
no,
Mungo
I know
say,
him
Alkaline
said the
taking
7
foot off of
years,
the
man. Him ongo agree with me, say him taking foot off of the gas, and I him said the 7 years. But you know,
gas.
as usual, the thief now go get up and say I him the thief, the something. So never search for him.
And
Him just know say him wrong.
Well, Jamar, listen. I mean, as me said, may follow Alkaline career, and after 2016 and 2017, the man, did fall off based on the height he was and the level he was. He did fall off at that level, you know, him fall below average. And then
I know some would say I fall off. In my opinion, I feel like him take a break. I hear this. He might have take it for too long and it cost him. Because the hype when him have when him leave the space, when him come back, he might grab a fight and he just can't catch it back the way him did have it before. Especially with Massicka in his space I do him thing, and then Cartel come back a road, and then you have a new youth them in his space I do for them things. So you have a lot of avenues in his space where I take a focus off of him. You see me? And I feel like that affect him too in a way where you not take for nothing from him do, but for catch back the momentum him have before, it's very, very difficult in the space now. You see me?
No, he was doing some experiments because at one point he used to drop like 5 songs a year. And he was trying to use this as a method for maybe juice everything out of one song. And then him realized say now work. And then now he try pick up his speed in a 2019, and then he might drop a song and everything he might drop just fall straight through the cracks and not hit. When I time
Yeah, I mean I say I'm
like
multitude
18
of
and
things.
18 song and still no hit. And then
A
him pressure
multitude of things,
go ahead.
contribute to that. Me feel like say, regardless of what go on, he shouldn't isolate him fans them. You know what I say? Regardless of what go on, him shouldn't isolate the whole space and me not collab with no man. And then, that kind of rub the space a wrong way against him. You know what I say? So now, when I try to get back our strength the proper way, you're not gonna really find much friend or much love out there. You get what I say? So all of that make the work harder. You see me? I just feel like say, if the guy they just take a quick 2 months and come back, he wouldn't lose no momentum, none at all. You see me I say?
Me can ask you something?
Mm.
You have any idea when him say everything will make sense soon, and like 10 years after, and how soon is that soon we're gonna make sense?
You have to ask Jamar, you then question the energy.
It's too technical when
vendetta. My vendetta
Yeah.
up there.
If I see Jerome say a thing a while ago, say, when me talk some things to feel better, but it look like him really a project for himself. If try to paint a picture of me. But that if you take up 18 songs, me general, and I try judge the artist off of 18 songs. Well, you say Vybz Kartel have over 2,000 songs, my general, and Alkaline do even have 350 songs in my entire career, my general. So how much, me know Kartel have 1,000 hits. So how much song, what Kartel ratio of putting out songs and finding a hit in between? Me tired to tell you no, Kartel we put out 100 songs, my general, and get 25 hit out it. And because the 25 of them hit out it, we never remember the next 75 them, so we sweep them under the rug. Jerome go sit down no man, my general. One go sit down, my general. Think before you talk.
All right, Jamari. Well, Nicky Willie, trust me, man. Them fan base and the normal. Last time in this day, I met them go and reason. All right, here one. We see MB checking on the building. Got to MB, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Bless up a panel. Bless up yourself, like, but bless up a panel,
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless up a chat, I go on, but
Yeah, man, Swamp Wars. Swamp Wars.
Not too long. Wake up in a kind of hour, 17 minutes to 7 in the morning. Yeah. What anybody Swamp War? We do
Swamp
something.
Wars, man. War and I Swamp, man.
We
Between
Swamp War.
Gaza, Massicka, and Vendetta, Massicka, man.
But me not see Vendetta on the title.
Huh?
You just read the title. It's a squash take plea the Massicka shade Vybz Cartel with Infared. Sandz Chaos. Reggae Billboard, Mr. Vega. I not see Vendetta on the title.
Yeah, man, but you know the conversation flow more.
Conversation advance.
That's the problem with Vendetta. They always put themselves in everything and things. And I mean, tell about them in a conversation. Dog, on the name of the title, dog. Stop putting yourself in a conversation. That's what you do all the while and then you do not run place on the name of a call all the while. I not call on the name, call on the name in a conversation. We ask me about Infared and Kartel.
G, you were saying that the people them say Massicka biggest song that right now. I mean that's a boy based on my observation why it's getting the biggest forward right now still, you know. I think people are say, you know, Infared still game I'm biggest song that on them something.
So hold on, Imhotep. So at this, so that's a Jamar reach when he will qualify for the conversation MB. Lose.
Rick, you know my thing different, you know, because I sent Jamari at school and I know him not report to me with the test paper for my market. The last time I left on the internet, I send him to school and I know him not report to the test paper for my market. I tell him say Alkaline State, 18 weeks on the Billboard Reggae chart, 1 week on #1 and top price to 1 week and drop off and I know him not report to me with the test paper. So I kind of expel him. So I'm not bringing him a conversation now.
#1 MB.
Massicka not got #1.
Day? Not even week, but how much day?
Not 1 day. You tell me say, hold on, brother.
Just answer na MB, how much hour?
Brother, hold on, man. I mean, how much hour? Massicka stay on brother Massicka stay on #1 for #2 for 5 weeks.
No, me I say how much hour him there #1 for?
Me say Massicka not got I think some professor for talk foolishness about music. Me say Massicka done #1, brother. And that me say, brother.
Him not get even 5 minutes up there?
Brother, listen what me I said to you. Listen what I said to you, brother. When you're there on the panel, stop talk foolishness and you represent Vendetta, dog. Stop talk about 17 week and 18 week and #1. Stop talking them foolishness. You don't bring a paper.
Show me the facts, MD.
Listen what I said. Them, brother, when I tell you, I go for Alkaline Billboard history, brother. Type in Alkaline Billboard history. Reggae Billboard history, and you will see the thing. I tell you that already, brother. I know you bring the paper, come show me my market. Even say you
no,
yeah.
Remember say you have some genocide.
It's serious, Rick Stam. You know say.
No, it's not serious. Come on, man. You can see it's serious and Massicka get a minute up there.
You know, man, when I get a minute, stop spread rumor up on the internet, brother.
That's what I know, people. Because 6 hours with there and it a flow nice, you know. Rick, me never know say people like send people with paperwork to go do homework and come back to get marking.
Yeah. MB say
fraud news MB I see him here MB tell me. Go on, man.
I say MB, I say I spread false narrative, but me hear you ask him a question. Me not hear if he answer.
Where ask
No, him tell me say hold on. Me still a hold on, man. Call the
where
power see
Rick, where ask me, Rick?
No, he want say he might ask about Massicka and the #1.
I say Massicka got number few. And that me say me not free for talk. Me got number few, but yes, the album qualify for the best album in the history of dancehall. Female album
you
they know
when you look up that too, I'm in a seat. Let me head up on the platform and me I look and me I name them.
Listen, me tell you if you go look, brother. You know, like Rick Stam know about me I talk to you true, no, but him just don't want to tell you, no, brother. Because Rick Stam bring up a chart regular in the dog. Come on, brother. No, me have to God the headmaster, Rick Stam, brother. Or him tent dog for bring it up, brother. Come on, Jamar.
Why are you seeing Bolt world record?
Brother.
World record
9.5
yeah, man.
9.5 years. Yeah.
What Asafa one?
What was it? 9.7?
972.
Yeah, 972. Yeah.
All when we rank Asaf as the best built sprinter, it not change the fact say you see in a whole the top spot.
So who are the top spot
Behave
now?
no man, my general.
Who
Listen,
are the top?
motivate
Brother,
on the
brother,
artist.
listen to that, Jamar. Listen to that, Jamar. Okay, we respect you as a vendetta man. Come book your panel and your new music and them thing there rare. But we're not talking music without biasness and them thing there, dog. And we are talking music fear. We are telling me say Alkaline are the top spot in the music now.
No man, you change the argument, man. No album you just talk about a while ago, my general. Just tell me
Yeah.
when we are change over so it not look like
Yeah,
we dep on two different page.
Oh no, but never know, sir. Yeah, brother, you hold the top spot. Me tell you that, yeah, for 1 week. But you say
no,
you hold it for 17. I say no. Me not, brother, me can't fight on that saying about hold the top spot. You hold the top force, hold the top spot with 740 album sale. And me still 2,883. And me got number few. Me tell you that, brother. Kartel said 1,800 the same year when New Level and Lock drop on Kartel got number few. But when the smoke clear at the end of the year, Kartel is the #1 album, ranked album by Billboard rank it #1, Alkaline rank #3.
No, your phone look like it a shit.
So what's this now? What's this now, right? These are the reggae Billboard. And if you notice the regular people, Bob Marley #1, Shaggy #2, Sean Paul #3, Stick Figure #4, UB40 #5, Sean Paul again at #6, Stick Figure #7, Stick Figure #8, Fiji, Damian Marley at #10. So the reason why I'm saying this is this.
Yeah.
When the argument where Jamari said 18 weeks at #1, right? You know how long at the dancehall project not do that to Bob Marley, because to stay at 18 weeks #1, you'd have to tap Bob Marley for 18 weeks.
Yeah, all right, but when Alkaline do the #1 spot, Alkaline do something great, you know, because I think from 2006 or something like either from one of them time then no from Shaggy got no dancehall artist never got #1. So Alkaline go there and go do it. But when I say Jamar said no, he never do 17 weeks. You understand? At #1. Yeah, but this way I show now, this are the thing now with the Billboard. Them song, no matter dancehall album forward and come on them thing, them album yeah, always are there when the smoke clear. They might have moved for a while, but them always gone back there. Yeah, me the love to see an Alkaline or a Massicka or a Popcorn live in that the anthem. You can open the anthem, you know.
Right.
You know what I say? Instead of live over New Jersey, you know, I look at quotes. Yes, I want to live. I want to put a house right there, so.
A true man, because Bob Marley put a mansion, Shaggy put a mansion, Sean Paul put 2 mansions, Stick Figure. And a joke thing, them man a plant over here, so brother, them plant.
These are the heights of music. Them things are the heights of music, brother.
True.
So Imhotep, you wouldn't say for pass. But all right, Bob Marley they are #1. So Bob Marley would be like the god of it, the chart there, they say, right?
Right.
All of the artists them drop album where we constantly are compare.
Right.
And Alkaline alone manage to move the god from #1 spot. Wouldn't you say that artist is an outstanding artist?
Never Bob Marley did, and never Bob Marley moved, brother.
Yeah, but that's still
a 2019 or 18 Bob Marley go on the chart, you know. A makeover album Bob Marley have.
Yeah, but that's still a big achievement still too.
Yeah, I mean, if I be let me tell Jamari, so that's why I tell him, say, Jamari, you don't have to push it like that. Because it's achievement. But I see the difference between me and Jamari them. Jamari, they want to look for achievement, they want to look for it. They want to look for it big, they want to look for present in a big pass. But you see me after present, small as a mustard seed. When Massicka get it, me respect it and love it. You know the reason why? First part Massicka forward from his music as the iron balloon in a dancehall, the nylon card with hard for bus, and for which part Massicka reach If we get even a little award, small as a mustard seed, we give thanks for it. So when Jamar, when them a great accomplishment, we don't have to extra on it, and I put extra on it because it's a great thing. Alkaline dub.
General MB, me respect all your reason for genocide, you know. But I know I only make me have to reason like this because when me a show you some facts, man, I jump up. Who artists make this from behind bars and a goal? So me see say a accomplishment war. So when me see una size up Masicka, me have to show you back down the step with some accomplishment. Fall pa una head and get something and come back up.
Yeah, but when I start having for real of accomplishment and anything, I don't think you ever get DJ for the year at Jamaica yet.
Me tired for telling me say them thing they are some friend thing, my general. Or some friend thing, when you know who are run the program and them something there.
So that's fair, man. You'd accept it if you did get it. So wouldn't say that.
General,
You're
listen,
not
man,
afraid to say that.
we go read up back pan Alkaline, good man, my general.
Brother, not do that, Jamar, man. That me not like with this. Sorry, so anytime I start art, one thing award when we get a IRM on them thing there. You say you accept them.
Alright, which year you get artist of the year?
We get artist of the year 2021, and we get artist of the year 2024, and we get artist of the year 2023. You won't take them, so they not
So
recognize it.
2021, your artist was the artist for that year?
Oh, you mean if I'm the artist of the year? I want to your brother. Me have the brother.
Yo, listen to me, man. Listen to me,
Hold on. You must take.
Hold on now. We're not going to overtalk, you know, and here go on now. A one at a time. All right, here go on.
Valiant boss.
Just wait the MB and Jamari. Remember, say, we'll soon get back the mic. Yeah, Chief.
I win Valiant boss.
No, man, listen me. A Valiant
22.
Brother.
2022 a Valiant boss 10 song, hit song. Oh, Massicka have to take 2022.
No,
brother,
man.
Brother, you hear me say 2022, brother, I have to listen, dog. Listen, dog.
21. It's a 21.
You remember talk and then them can talk after.
Yeah,
I'm just a couple of things just trying the conversation.
Yeah,
and anyway, you hear me say, Jamari, see? This is what I talk to. So when I talk, anytime I can't afford the person I can talk about nothing when I black and white, you know, because it's going to be invalid. You see me I say? So everything when I talk with black and white, we can't tell you where to go look and you will see it. Brother, me have the plaque for my wall in my studio. Display, because I appreciate it and proud of it. Dog, stop telling me foolishness, brother. Me get it from Irie, I get the award them, dog. King get song of the year. New artist of the year. The boy what sing the song, I mean, against Alkaline. I film song get song of the year that year. Me get album of the year as well. Dog, me have the whole of the award. Brother, Caribbean Music Award, IRM, me have album of the year twice. Right now, me nominated for seven award in a Caribbean Musical Award, dog. Come on, dog, stop one let me not do nothing, dog. Dog, stop being nickel me and put me down on the floor, dog. Me rise up now, dog. Come on, dog. Me rise now, brother. Don't do me that. I still have no control. Me rise, dog. I be nickel me. I mean, now I be nickel on the dog. That's how when I talk like this, then anytime I start push black and start talking away, it's come like say me I hate for brother. Me not hate for artists. Me talk the truth, brother. See me as a man. Me listen heavy artists. All of the youth them drop them project and them thing. Them go on Spotify and Apple. Two different shit. Me have a listen. Dog, me listen heavy artists. Me not like some man. Because anytime I can talk about artists, me know me attack say. Me listen heavy artists like game.
All right, MB, watch you now. Alkaline I do great for so much years. Been the top artist for so much years. Watch you now, my general.
Yeah.
I do great for so much years, you know. Top artist for so much years.
Yeah.
Get the number one album. Shaggy was the only person to do it back in the 2000 and the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Everything.
Mavado have number
and
one
that, man,
album. Spice have number one album. We are talking
I'm not talking about Mavado, man.
Mavado
No, man.
No, man. Just because Shaggy was the last one where they do it.
Rick, and that's matter.
You understand? So, him do all of that.
Yeah.
And been atop the thing for years. And still
Yeah.
not get artist of the year in a Jamaica. And you still not tell me say some friend thing, my general. How
Listen,
can
man.
you be the most outstanding artist for 2016? Broke all a record where a multi-platinum
Yeah,
artist was the only one we do it. And you and other people get it over you the year before, the year after, and that year the
Yeah, but
general
listen,
friend
yeah,
thing. No,
but
listen.
listen, Jamari. It's at the time it was a youth view, and them and later give the award and thing. You know who Alkaline basically 2016 when them dropped the whole pop mad song them and them project report. A Cartel beat him to the DJ of the year. Cartel pick up around I think around 6 or 7 award night. Even Nesbeth stand from out of the award. Billions and talk wicked because my dream to get the song of the year, then get Fever song of the year. Alkaline pick up around 3 award a night there as well. A big thing going, Nesbeth stand from out of the arena and them thing there. So I know we at them a youth them a vote. It
People
used to
have
be
vote for their
voting.
friend them for 2MB, man.
Yeah.
I tell you, a friend thing, my general.
And I was tell them say the voting are going and anything. Cartel end up give me Cartel around 6 award. Song of the year and Nesbeth mad. That my dream to
But
get it.
that prove my point, MB. So this DJ of the year. Remember say when Beanie Man at and a Beanie Man friend them a do it in a year back a year Beanie I get it, you know.
Yeah,
Straight, you know.
yeah,
And
what
him
is it?
was the
No,
artist,
but
nevertheless.
Beanie Man was finding the songs them still, you know.
So then that
Yeah,
me
he
Yeah.
show
was
you him
finding
out
the
No,
songs.
but if
Alkaline
you
a find the song. Alkaline watching hold on there.
Jamari, may I say if you have the most hit song, like me recall Beanie Man, it makes sense. But a man can't have more hit song than in a year, and a man a tell me say, I hear DJ I hear a friend think that, brother.
Right.
All right,
Exactly.
all right, listen,
So as
Jamari.
the Imhotep say, hold on MB, as the Imhotep say no, Beanie did have the songs for them years there. So me I show you say Alkaline have the song where Alkaline never have. Are the friend them where host the show and I control the show. To
Yeah,
get the artist of the year. Me not accept them something them in general.
yeah,
Cause me achieve way
Jamari,
more than that. Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't come show me that I may achieve more than that for the year.
yeah, but
That's crazy.
Jamari, but this is you that the reason why the reason why you reach us so now and you have to spin around the argument and talk about friending or whatever because you start drafting your accomplishment. You say you want it black and white. So me start bring forth something show you. Me not just attack with mouth, you know. Me show you plaque on wall. Me show you when me receive, when me this that I receive. Brother, next thing again, dog, you receive a silver over the UK. Great accomplishment. With Western youth them from down Leeds down here so and them thing way. Dog, I must have Rick Storm alone talk about it. The rest all I wanna hide and can't talk about it. Because on the disrespect collapse so much and try and them thing there on so shame like a dog on the internet. You can't even talk about it and guess what? Kerry post it on our page and Rick Storm the only man talk about it. Roll on the lap on the tail and I need to the leg and run gun and I need
No
seller.
man, say the whole of them man. Say the whole of them my general man. The whole of them.
The reason why I'm gonna tell you the reason why you feel threatened by your crux. I just see something green in the Imhotep chat, you get mad and gone for blood clot, fish gun and all different type of thing and net to try to catch the crux and kill the crux. You know the
I
reason why?
swear to God, MB. You know the only thing more that they wish for more than anything right now. After them artists the spirit of. Him and Massicka, him and Vybz Cartel. Just forget the argument done with. I just that
that
alone
one,
me
but
want. Me not
what
up
I'm
on no
trying to say.
level scared and none of them thing there now. MB.
No, but all right, Jamar, not you, Jamar, but me just attack trade there as a representative of Vendetta. You don't see a crossfire, but me I go X you out. But this is what I tell Jamari. The difference with the crux them now. Every little thing we Massicka achieve. Them so proud of it for us, we Massicka for some feel like so we don't feel like so we are enough up on them thing. No, not really enough. We're enough up enough. Right now, we used to eat. When you get to dinner, we used to be outside, sit down in the dirt to eat. And now we're on the table.
All right.
But a
So
different table.
let's wait there, cause 10 are we there, you know, so we are trying to make the
All
next
right. Let them go in then. Cause I know when forward, you know, a different thing, you know.
yeah, man, we know, man. We know you get to work in MB. So here you go now. Two of them. Me see a check back in. Let's say a quick thing and then Roma get
Hey, man.
yeah.
Yeah, listen, man. The crux to the beat and teeth, man. I'm going to listen, man. Big up MB.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
Yeah, man, better the family.
Yeah, man. Roll on. Roma, you still there? Roma Dan? You there, me G?
Yeah, man, make them got you over there. Listen.
All right, cool. So all right, so here you go now. Wait there. Is Jerry on here? Hold on. Whose background is that? That's mute, please. Yeah. Cause may I hear some feedback. All right. Is Jerry on here?
Yeah, man, me there here, but as me say, me check out, me just they go on all the platform just in case if a straight shot reach over Cartel.
No, me know why
Me
you hold.
defend me as as a boss liar.
Me know why you hold the platform because enough people are try calling, you know. So that's
All
why
right,
I know
then.
somebody are try calling. So
Okay,
yeah,
no
is
do
it in
no
there?
bug.
Are you not there? Because people who are calling, I try calling now for say a thing.
You know, I feel imitated if me jump off a platform and me hear Jamar say something about the boss.
Yeah, man, you call back in,
Jump
man.
back on.
Yeah, man, you call back in, man. Yeah, see me, someone, because you
And
know,
the platform full.
Jamar, you just keep on trying.
All right, yeah, all right. More cut. Big up on yourself. Me there all night. Hey, Jamari, you go sit down, youth.
All right, big up yourself, Jerry. They know what they think, you know. All right, here we go now.
Jerome leave it in a car. You did ask me a question, I never get the answer in a car. So Jamar, me and Jamar that like he that talk about the Infared.
All right,
go ahead, MB.
So go to MB and then
Yeah, this is the next thing again, brother. Gaza man, them brother. Wanna stop it, dog. Stop it, dog. Infrared don't bust Massicka. That brother, on the foot through Cartel through the gate. Lisa Hype, Gaza Kim, Gaza Indo, Gaza Slim, Black Rhino, Javinci, Sean Storm, dog, Tommy Lee, how much more accomplishment you want claim, brother. Dog, listen, brother.
So
Infrared don't let me finish. Infrared don't bust Massicka. Infrared give Massicka a decent strength in the dance hall. Yeah, Cartel as a big artist and everything there. I know Cartel see the potential and Massicka and everything, and I say, yeah, that youth, yeah. Remember, so when I link to Cartel and a Cartel link, we, you know, I have to remember that. That's a one. Dog, they don't know change with life. They don't know change with life in the music completely. Them are hear a different type of Massicka when they don't know drop. And then 48 come solidified Massicka. Because a be a single put out so everybody wanna hear what Massicka that sound for a body of work. And when they hear that, they must say, no, the youth are really they have to stay. Next thing again, dog, we biggest song in our career as cans to Uno, Infrared. Dog, we not sing it, we don't sing it for around 3 show now. Dog, and it'll be a problem, brother. We don't sing Infrared. I don't see the people them still sing the rest of the song that we have. And we don't sing the imagine. This artist is a nobody. He's a peasant, as can to Uno. And the biggest song what we have in our career, we not sing it. Dog, and still be a problem. Come on, dog, gonna stop it, dog, Jerome. What kind of biggest song in a career? What kind of biggest song in a career? What not talk about?
I believe say you reach based on the fact that I don't even know this conversation I forward from. Because I never said Cartel boss Massicka. And I would never say that. I mean, me used to follow Massicka and listen him. Never muchly fully interested in his songs them when him drop. From him and DeMarco and all of these things. But me just want to make you know, say, as a man we forward from Moby, it was Infrared where Moby start look at, because you know Moby is a Gaza. And everybody start looking to Massicka when you hear my dogs are have to live. Boop. And from that, from his song intro before it dropped, you see Gaza Nation, from the west part of Jamaica, start say, all right. And then it go say Gaza genocide, then we say, all right, it's stamp and seal. So we remember that. And remember, said just like Alkaline, him say him did need the blind eye for make people look into him music. So even they don't know or whatever it is, I strongly believe that him did really need that boots from Vybz Cartel. So from everybody start give him a look, now him drop they don't know and people start, log on to all his songs because now we have the attention thanks to the boss. But me not don't they don't play Masicka. Me not say a cartel boss him. But me just know the value of that song. We give him a lot of fans based on that song. That's all me say. But anyway, you hear them argument there, me don't know about say a cartel boss him or whatever. If people say that, me don't know about it. Me just tell you straight up where me stand. That's it.
Yeah, but Jerome, another thing when you said so that Infared never give you the first look in a Mobile. And them a go dead give you the first look at Mobile. And Mobile bust before it bust a Kingston. The same song in name them a go dead, a bust the cylinder. Don't a man to go be it first take off for we. Don't they take off for we. Before it even fall at Kingston. You see, me, brother, we're not Infrared and nothing at all. Infrared, we say Infrared give you a look, give you a different look in. That's his facts, dog. We're not gonna say that. But when we're not gonna talk, it's a no when we part the song and not do the song. And this still, brother, so for years, me always say Massicka have stop singing the song. They know the reason why me always say it. Every time the DJ go up on a stage show and perform, the first thing when they run on the internet, a man in an attack. Yo, when I start him singing Infrared, or the place boss, I Infrared game the biggest forward. I Infrared game this, I Infrared game that. I know that's Infrared. I take them up, I put aside. I still argument same way that, brother. Come on, brother. Even if we do Infrared at 2017, brother.
But
And
MB,
the
talk
man talent,
to
one on the drum,
Pakistan. You
one on
say
the drum, and the man talent, and the man hard work. Make the man do him there. Put out hits after hits after hits after hits. 2018, when we swing around 2018. Greatness, gifted, top farm, victory. No happy for we. Dog, it's on top of it's just a real laugh, dog. Come on, do it, brother.
Alright, more show you something, MB. Alright, more show you something.
Hold on, 2017 to 2025, you know what's here? That's how much here?
This is more show you something.
And hold on, answer that. 2027.
8 years. 8 years.
You how much hear that? 8 years. We're probably there right now. Come on,
Alright.
MB, we can
Alright, hold on a second. Let me show him something.
No, that's weird. Make Jerry and Shenseea and then
I'm more cut. I think it's time for me to go on my bed. But what I'm saying is that MB, you know what you say? Me
I just forward on the platform, everybody want to sleep.
I listen to me.
Man, you wake late when
Yeah,
you are
man,
sleeping live.
And I really you know every day a different country still. And I really you talking to me. We just talk about the man we are talk off the motors, but come everybody want to go sleep. Come on, brother.
Alright, so you said the man park a song there for the last 3 show. Alright.
Yeah.
More show you something. You know many times you have sleeping dogs lie based on the fact that you will chain up a dog and if you want to get the dog angry, I shooks him with the food, put it near him and then don't give it to him. Anybody who shooks with anything, you get them angry. What I'm trying to say is that when you shooks anybody in our world, you irritate the hell out of them. You say him park his song for the last 3 times.
Yeah.
We hear the song play on the show and him just drop a little bit and don't perform it. Why not just didn't perform? Say if him never even play the song, nobody wouldn't talk about it.
No, man,
But
that's
him play a little bit and
Brother,
irritate all of the
brother, Jerome,
no, you
always
said
remember this, Jerome.
you say him not in park his song
Jerome,
for the
listen, Jerome.
last.
Always remember this, Jerome. It's we on the platform. Jamari say him do music. So me gonna ex out Jamari. But we on the platform, I say him not do music. So him not can ex out. We are patron. We go at the stage for them in Java. So them artist to artist work. Sing what? If the man never sing that. Dog, we only that beef on the internet. We only that beef on the internet. Sing what? Yo, pull up that. Next.
No, but what I'm saying, why not? Why just never just go play?
The village. You know, what we sing after? We sing Image.
But why
Uh,
him just never just leave it and up intro
I
it?
mean,
Or
just,
why
brother,
him
you
just
can't tell
never
the man
do
what
that?
to do, dog.
That's fine,
That's
Jerome.
the problem, dog. I don't want to tell the man what to do, dog. Like the man a boy, dog. I want him to know he's on himself, brother.
All right, that's
MB,
what
you can ask us something.
You can ask me anything, me answer anything.
Scope of it.
Score for hot tongue.
Alright. Next time when I come on the platform, I know want you hear hits after hits. That's not a hit. You hear?
Brother, it's after. I want them to see it at the same time. I just tell drum, I don't want to tell man off for talk. I want him to hear, dog. Not do it, dog. Hits after hits after hits. World greatest. Autocrat. New name. We put on our name now.
So when they just wake up,
Hold
it
on,
was
hold
a
on, hold
different
on. Let me
bullet
ask you
and
something else.
soul.
Let me ask you something else. You see world greatest, you have to start full out arena here.
I
Well,
could have
we not do that.
stadium.
So
I could have
change the name though.
I could have stadium. World greatest. Brother, I want to tell them man that. Yo, where the man brother, maybe they are England, maybe they are America, maybe they are Jamaica. You don't want to know one in there. Oh, you want to tell me to stop talk. Me not even can see you. With a change name. You know what I mean? World greatest. Autocrat.
All right, guess what? Southside, make Southside say a thing, and then out there say a quick thing to go
Yeah,
to
man, him a check. Yeah, man. There, listen, my there, go and so I go on. MB, big up yourself, Jamari. Rick song.
That's so outside.
Yeah, man, Rick
Yeah, man,
Storm,
respect.
here space. Rick Storm cut and you check in still, you see it, cause all the space there, you see it.
Yeah, since. Oh, yeah, man, him a check. Respect, man. Yeah, true, me get
No,
cut
but
after, so
I'll
I'm checking
finally check
forward.
out so somebody can check in.
Yeah, man, Jerome. Easy, You think you're easy. We'll finally check out that somebody can check in. Anyway, big up Jerome. All right, here go on. Slingshot, you want to say a quick thing? Can
Yeah,
make
man. I think we check out too once me say this, sir. Yeah, but I feel like say Gaza just bitter, man. Them know this the song is big for them too, just as much. And that's why them as I say, them a fuel Massicka fan base and all that. And I offer Infrared to just show you how big the song is. No, because them fall out and Massicka kind of scrap it from him more. Him not really need that song there, real talk. I really that the whole gripe come from. It's my youth, the fact that the song big for Gaza just as much. It give them a lot of leverage in the space for talk and show shade off a Massicka. I know that Massicka has scrapped the song. And that really the gripe I come from the Gaza fans. It's my youth. But really and truly, Massicka can call up any man name and rub out all three of them, whosoever them be. You see me? I feel like if him do that, which would I love for him do, I guess him control the space and nobody. I guess he reach God level. I wouldn't put him at God level yet. You see me? Because I'm still kind of, skirmish if put him at a level there. But when him himself start call up man name and you see and hear him and you see man afraid for go there and step to him, and that's where you know him reach God level. You see me? Because you can't be an aggressor and afraid. You can't be the champion and afraid. You can't have dancehall on your palm as you say no, and you still have one man for come step to you. No. You have to assume that no. If the more and more you use these accolades, baddest thing and dancehall on your palm, you eventually have to go prove it, my G. And I just want him to do it, you see me? I don't really care the opponent. So, much love to the panel. Imhotep, nice for the panel again, and I give somebody else a chance to jump on to here. So, blessed love, everybody on the panel till next time.
Yeah, man, big respect.
Yeah.
Just leave a like, if you have not yet done so, in general. People leave a like, please. And thanks. All right, here go on now. Make out there. Yeah, there I say a quick thing and then gully side, Killy can say a thing because me soon sealed up to cause a long time with there and almost 7 hours. Yeah, so you know I think you see it. Go to out there.
Yeah, when I say one of the artists them is that when me that pre still album me don't want them clash with. You see Jab some project and Ufa project. I don't know like where 50 Cent and Kanye West doing at them time there. That's my perspective on the whole thing. You see, but if a song for song. But me not about the genocide fans them stand them ground cause Gaza ones them are some bully, some real bully. I just 2 months, and we can hear the aggression in MB voice, MB, I make them know say, yo, we're there. So I that want see and ready for the war. The war for start.
Right.
Lyrically.
A month yet. No, about a month. No, brother. I think a month ago, you actually have some tests, you know. You know that, right? Some
I said that to me 2 months yet.
yeah, right.
You see, so when I say about the ones that we are deal with them, we deal with them thing they feel over a decade.
Yeah, it's not a month yet, my
See,
general.
so.
So you know how that go, you see it.
Me like when be a come on a bar like say yo, a forward on a bar like say yo, Massicka the black sheep. Remember Massicka the people them champion, brother.
Brother, we are the
Massicka
black
is not the
sheep.
black
I got
sheep.
the number one song for our album.
Eh?
Black sheep, the stone of the
No,
builder refuse.
Overs what you're saying, Overs pan a perspective there in terms of when time man say yo, hard for boss and Nile and image realistic Massicka from them. I want to know Massicka have the potential. Massicka from them time they will know say Massicka popcorn and alkaline are the three are the most potent artists that become dominate the space in that generation. Yeah. They didn't know that. You see, it's just that some get the break earlier than some, which is not a bad thing. You see, Massicka I do it right now. I'm a lead. I'm the hottest thing right now. Yeah, brother, but as a general say, put someone in them place. You didn't have a car no man name. So make them know say you're a blind boy.
Go on, go listen. Go on Africa. When I style, when I African artist no name. And them
Say
to the,
badness forward down, God.
if you want hear styling, go on, go listen to new track in Artacraft.
No, we listen to Artacraft, man. But me I say, you see now, when Alkaline drop now for like, and him tell you, Annie Palmer, remember Cartel go up on the internet and a ball, you know. And then recover from that, you know. Up on the internet, he go and a crying. I saw you talk, I saw the thing said, brother. Remember Cartel said, Baba boy, you see, more fraud than them thing there.
That's when the man them a war, brother, and it's a shade everybody a throw.
I true that still. That's a real thing.
Everybody a show
Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. You have a point.
We in this, you know, we are the youngest.
Yeah.
We are the youngest baller. We are the youngest baller for up as now. I want to reach the table now, and then yes, a Ballon d'Or. I go give it to me. Man, I try fight if we don't want to get the Ballon d'Or. I want to know, brother.
Real thing. Well, I feel at the time, Massicka just go and drop him tune him and drop some subs. Nah, for go on, no man. You see, that's my perspective.
Yeah, but here you out there about albums you want man clash with, brother. A this the man them to this up man na song, bro.
All right.
Yeah, deal with the war. Right, that's what no.
All right, Demo to pass the war organizer.
Yeah, you want war, me go drop an album and you drop an album. We see who for album better.
All right, yeah. Me agree. Me fully agree.
All right, make Gully side, Killy side, I think, and people me are close off now, you know. Almost 7 hours, you know, I think. So Gully side, Killy, you check in late.
Yeah, man.
Closing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like some Massicka really I go war still, is it? Because if it not happen in the next 2 year or whenever, I feel like say throw him a running ground. I feel like say I have the leverage of him. I say, yo, I am my man and I get no man a hype. So I'm not really thinking about clash still, but I feel like if you want to take it to the next level then people internationally talk give him irons me war. I feel like enough for war if you put him on the next level still, but I feel him I go war still, but I don't know. In thing I go and tell and hope to work out for him now way. In boss with big as him come. I love to see him internationally still. I have a potential still, so I just stop me off still.
Yeah, man, you know it, come on. Big up yourself, me G. You know, you're checking late. You see it.
Yeah, I'm checking late. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Roll on. Ramadan, you're there, I'm a general. You can hear your closing argument, you know, if you're there, you know.
Yeah, man, best up to everybody, man. Good reasoning tonight, and you know, best up yourself. Good platform for discuss what going on in the industry. Best up, man, them on the up.
Yeah, man. Big respect, is it? Z, just leave a like if you guys have not yet done so. Jamari, your closing argument, me G.
I just like when we watch DBZ, you know. We are coming like Goku right now. You see me? You know, Cartel say man Prince of Asia and say man Vegeta. Massicka that come like Piccolo right now, man. Him just fused with Kami Imhotep. Him not ready yet. Him a come up. You understand? We there wait for him still. We there wait, man. We there wait. I just want to match up a few shows. And as me tell you, in the coming weeks, just like the last time, and you just expect greatness.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You know what? G Frost, you know, said that MB Jabari square after is always something where the people then look forward to. Anyways, MB, your closing argument, my general. Big up to
Yeah,
G
man.
876, you know. Big up.
Yeah,
Yeah, go to MB.
yeah, man. Bless up upon and bless up Jamar. Them and they don't know what us music we attack name at and no hard feelings of them thing, but you know when we talk passionate. But one thing me I tell them on them, the difference between we and them Imoten, we appreciate everything we're earning at the game. You understand what I say?
Right.
So when them get for them accomplishment, them can't talk about it because them bash everybody accomplishment. You understand what I say? We not bash nobody accomplishment. Brother Alkaline a great artist. No man can take that from Alkaline. Cartel, great artist. One of the greatest thing ever level at Jamaica. But come on, brother. When the DJ rise up now and them thing and they was spotting there and them thing, one thing I like the man them. Yeah, I try to put on the youth like say the youth and nobody. And the next thing everyone are gonna talk about one flow, brother. When if you stop it there, because you should have shame. When have 1,000, 100 million, a man have one floor and they on top of the pinnacle. That's why the man say fucking low at the top of the hill. Judge and I'm prime with a shock of my skill. Because what? Brother, I want to do something about it, brother. That me I tell you. Bless up the panel, bless up the chat.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Anyway, thing going on. Southside. Quick and fast, man, G.
Yeah, man. Imhotep. Yeah, man. Blessing, man. Big up yourself, because you're one of the autocrats, them too, you know.
If you want to say that, that's how it goes still. You know, anyway, thing go.
Respect, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man, G.
Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who check in. And big up to everybody who leave a like. Big up to one Queen Lakeisha. Big up to Renee. Big up to Yo-Yo. Big up to one Cushman. You know, big up to DJ Easy. You know, big up to Rick Storm. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up to everybody who passed through. Everybody will leave a like. It was a very interesting conversation, people. Opposing views. And you know how the thing go. You see it? Big up on yourself. Just leave a like on your way out, all right? Manners and respect to everybody.